trade breakout, its market breakout, was a very strong historical zone. The market tested it multiples of time before the breakout actually occurred. It is almost practically impossible that this BTC will fly anywhere it wants to fly without. If BTC fly up to any length, up to around 150, 130, it therefore means that BTC will later come back and retest that zone before it continues. But there's another bigger question. We are analysts. We use experience. What if on BTC coming to retest that 111, 112? BTC do as if you want to retest and dip inside back range of 109, 108, 107. That possibility is still there. Because for how many 3 days now, we have not seen that $3,000 or how many $1 million have been wiped out of the market. That news is eagerly being inspected. So that being true should remind us that, not financial advice, while we are longing, the market is just being long. It is good if you are in profit. Always use stop. Always lock in your profit. Money will not be joined to be wiped out among the long market. It will not be used as an exit. So I'm critically expecting it. According to market is repetition of past data. That is market. That is what make it price time. According to price and time, shows critical zone in the market is mostly revisit or retested before the major pull continue, or possibly to dip inside and continue. We return back to be. So we should keep that in our mind while we are celebrating it. Now, going back to the reason why altcoin is not that really parabolic. We are not seeing good parabolic move in altcoin, and BTC is pumping. From when BTC pumped from something thousand to 100,000 during the boom of this man, during the elections of Donald Trump, altcoin has not returned back to its all-time high. BTC have made height upon height, but altcoin is not there. Now, there's something I'm also feeling. People have been in this market for some years. We have been experiencing some bull run, then altcoin running alongside BTC. But this one is, the case is different. At times, this market makers play a lot of our intelligence. They understand that human beings lack patience. Human beings lack. And possibly, a lot of human beings may want to lose out faith. I'm just seeing that. I'm just still having feeling that the right time for altcoin is not still okay. But the right time for altcoin is setting. Personally, I'm suspecting around September, if BTC will on. I'm suspecting that around the period of September to December, for altcoin to start its move. But then this is just assumptions analysis. There is no basis for this. It's just something that when I'm looking at, I'm just using this for based on experience to assume this based on past data. But there is no candle or evidence information to back up. The only way I'm having a backup claims is on the BTC that this breakout, in most time in the past history, it mostly resisted. This is the one. But when it comes to altcoin, I'm just making some assumptions. Now, to be on the safe side, I personally encourage on altcoin. If you found some potential ones, and some potential ones that we have some faith that this one will not die during BA season, we can just throw in some money on spot, little money, and move on, so that we will not miss out totally. But then too, if there's a major consolidation, we are finding some consolidation or a ceiling in BTC. We could also look at to see if when BTC will retrace back to 112 or 111, if they continue. So basically, this is my basic approach. How we are looking at the market generally. This is my basic how I'm observing the market critically and following up the market, the currency. So there's no much big analysis on the personally. I'm not too effective in another BTC dominance. I analyze BTC directly, how it appears in the chart, and according to what BTC is appearing on the chart, there is no much ceiling. There is no much constructive that in a bigger time for we to look now. The only way you can find some patterns, some little pattern trying to form, some scalping up and down might be in a lower time frame, like 15 minutes, of which me will not go about that. So I'm expecting a retracement and 12. One and possible continue. There is no determined of the ceiling yet. The only thing that we are trying to see what is forming is only in 4 hours, which have not really give us some basic fact into that is a point where I'm saying just watching closely until. So there's no basic thing. When we get in government candle beautifully, day before their candle, that is on this day, was on the date of 12. He has a very short, that's a short candle is also, so even as we are speaking, they can possibly engulf this pattern forming okay, yes, the candlestick pattern that today candle have engulfed 2 days candle bearishly closed. Then trader sentiment would high and said, okay, this has given us the pattern, so we are shorting the market back down to the retracement of 112. Then possibly when it reaches 112, like me, if I'm shorting it, I will take my profit at 114. I will not even wait for it to get 112. Then watch what will happen, the interaction that what will happen between 111 and the rest of it. So that's just my general critical analysis and how I'm looking at the market. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you very much, Bonafide. Okay, please go ahead, Toby.
Thank you, Bonafide. Thank you for that. let me just add this quickly before you proceed. I think it's very, very appropriate for us to blow an alarm for our Chelsea fans in here. Personally, I'm not a Chelsea fan. I've never liked Chelsea personally, but frankly, I've never been more proud. So I've never been more proud about their achievement. So if you're a Chelsea fan, you should be happy, you should be proud of yourselves. You should we greet H2O does not like this idea. But the truth is this, I mean nobody I had an open mind going into the match personally, but Chelsea proved us right. A couple of days ago, we were talking about it, saying Chelsea always delivers at times like this. And they did. They delivered strongly. Strongly. I congratulate every Chelsea fan in here. Yes, you. So, Robin, please go ahead.
Yeah. To add to that, Chelsea fan, we are proud of you people. If you're watching on the screen, you see that I'm wearing Chelsea jersey right now. So just to in my own way to say, Chelsea, you guys did us proud. Paris Saint-Germain, they are behaving as if they are the only people.
They terrorize everybody now.
In fact, they turned to Buhari and the Tinubu in football. So as Buhari died today, they also died. PSG died today in their terror way. So I think the liberation in football, I pray that it get to Nigeria. Let the remaining one person, if God that give us this one can give us the remaining one person that is terrorizing Nigeria, so that everything will be equal. As PSG have been defeated from their terror attack on football clubs, the same way God took away one of the terror of Nigeria, our Nigerian nightmare. He went to visit the ancestors. If this one was the original one, if the other one has not actually visited since, but let's still follow them along. Let's still play along with them, according to what they say. So let's keep following them and believe that that the other one, according to them, they say that the other one is not. It's a rumor. So let's still believe that it's a rumor and join them from where they say that it happened. So that is it, Chelsea fan. Congratulations to all of you. Or in fact, you save the football nation from this shame, especially when Donald Trump came to watch the football today, So people will still show that Paris Saint-Germain are not the only people in the game. So congratulations, Chelsea fans. People have been doing it. Anytime that is, we said it before now. Anytime something happens, they always. That's why they are the goats, and I'm happy that that their goalkeeper also won the award today, and the Kopama also won best player of the match. So it's well deserving. Before these boys, before the thing go enter their brain, they can't feel like say other people know they play. Eric was fighting in the club. Was fighting after the match with this small boy that was bought from Brighton. So I don't know what is the problem, both of them, but later we will know what Pedro told him that caused the fight. However, it is what it is. When people look down on you, you always don't look down on yourself. Everyone was looking down on Chelsea, but in as much as people are looking down on Chelsea, people still believe them somehow, because we know that Chelsea have done it before against Bayern, did it against Barcelona. So people know to look down on Chelsea though, but just say Paris Saint-Germain they do, sha. They do. Let me say people too look down on Chelsea. Because Chelsea themselves, we know that they can always deliver in a situation like this. But just that these PSG guys, the way they play, they don't pity people. But I am happy. Chelsea, first half, dealt with them. That 3 goals, I know that they don't have power to equalize. The problem that people always see them, allow them to first of all score. When they score, they will start terrorizing you. People that you give them ball to pass, they will throw the ball either to throw in. So they will come to your post immediately. See how dangerous those boys are claiming to be. Match will start, you give them ball to pass. Instead of them to pass the ball within themselves, they will throw the ball away. So the ball will go to your post, so we can start from your post. You know? So those their formats don't cast. Now Chelsea have shown them that England know they play. So it's a kind of a revenge Chelsea did for the whole England team today. Chelsea fought for Liverpool, Chelsea fought for Arsenal, Chelsea fought for Man City, Chelsea fought for Aston Villa. These guys, they wipe England though. They wipe all the England team. So Chelsea did the work for all of us. So congratulations to Chelsea. We are proud of you people. Make on continue like this. At least I think this World Cup, this cup is the first cup. I think this is the first time this cup is coming out. I think so. Because I remember when President Trump won the election, I remember the FIFA this thing introducing this cup to him. I remember introducing this cup to him. So this is the first this trophy that just won. This kind of trophy the trophy has key. I don't know if people are following Donald Trump very well. When he won the election, the first day first week in the White House, they show him this cup, because this cup is both World Cup and World Club Football Cup were kept in the White House. So they introduced this cup to Donald Trump. This cup that just won now is a new trophy, new type of trophy. It has a key to unlock it. So it's a very very wonderful trophy made with a gold, pure gold, you know. So I think this is the first time the cup is coming out, and Chelsea brought it to England. So that's amazing thing, and I'm happy for them. Another thing that trended today in social media was the passing away of Muhammad Buhari, the Nigerian nightmare that gave us, that terrorized Nigeria, made people to lose their lives, jobs, and everything. He passed on, according to them, yesterday. Another thing that happened again. What again that I saw this when I woke up? I saw one other lady trending on the social media, on the X, like one lady that was twerking, but I don't know I don't know if she's a celebrity. I don't know. I don't know whether she's a celebrity or just, sometimes all this internet, sometimes they will carry so many noble. I don't know if that lady, I don't know if you saw that lady that was twerking, and her echoes show why she was twerking. I don't know if she's a celebrity. I don't know if she's a Nigerian. I don't know. But I just saw.
No, I don't. My feed doesn't get all those kind of stuff.
Okay, so I was going to the timeline. I saw that picture flying everywhere. So I don't know who she is. I don't know if she's a celebrity. But however, women have to be careful. This is social media. There are, in fact, sometimes there are people that I used to wonder. I think there are people that their duty on social media is to go and revisit people's page. This is what I'm thinking. I think there are people that their core duty, what they do on social media, is to go and revisit your people's videos. Because how those guys were able to capture that girl while she was working, that her people showed, is what I never in my life imagined. How people could, we have to be careful on this social media, seriously. there are people that their duty is to revisit people's page, especially whenever they find out that you are already known person on social media. They will always be revisiting your page. Oh God. Every stream you do, they will go and revisit and zoom it. Because if you watch that girl's video, it is difficult. You might watch it 10 times before you could realize that that thing was true, that it happened. I wonder how somebody could take time, go through that video, post it one by one, because for you to see that thing, you have to be, that video don't have to play. You have to be moving it one slowly. How does people get, like, is it that is their duty on social media? Like, they will play your video, they will slow it, move it slowly to find something that they wish. I still wonder how, because guy, I watched that video 10 times because I said this is AI. Do you know I have to watch that video over and over and over before I was able to find that was true? God forbid. Guy, people don't have job on social media. There are people that their duty is to look for how to their duty is to look for your weakness. Even your clothes tear a little, they see any map or any small shape of your clothes open small, they will zoom it. Oh God. Guys, let's be careful on social media, especially women, because you see this girl right now, you see that thing that she did while she was dancing. I don't know who she is, if she's a Nigerian, I don't know. But in 10 years to come, that video will always be on internet. In 10 years to come. Today, we might feel that we don't send anybody. Today, we might feel that we are just a normal person. See, a normal person today that is not known in the world, in the next 10 years, you might turn out to become the first lady or a cousin or a mother of the first lady or a mother of the president or a governor of any country. Don't say, I am nobody. Don't say, I don't have any political ambition. If you don't have, what of your children? If you don't have, what of your children in the future? If you don't have, what of your in-laws? Do you know who your children are going to marry in the future? You might be alive. It might be because of you. That time you have come to a grandmother or a grandfather. It might be because of you that you would deny your children of one good political position. Just because of your Ekus or your Bola show for social media. We have to be careful. Women, you have to be careful. If you must work, please, to work and wear pants, because while you're working, it might be out of excitement. This thing that happened to this girl and happened to you. I don't know how she was twerking, keep her hands close to the camera, and her gun went up unknowingly. Today, she might feel like she's nobody. But in the future, her children, her in-law might become somebody in the future. That video might deny them access to good things. Why this social media of our era turned to something else is because people are into what we call blackmailing. 80% of social media users now want to turn to blackmailers. What do they want to achieve? The achievement is that they want to keep your video. They want to keep your nudes. Because now they are beginning to believe that anybody can be anything, any day, anytime in the world. So if they keep your nudes and unfortunately you die as nobody. If you die as nobody, they will forget about it. But any day they find out that you are becoming somebody, they will bring it out. Do you know why they are dragging Donald Trump with this man that died?
They're called village people. Village people.
Yes. Do you know why they are dragging Donald Trump to release the file of this man that died since 2019? Imagine 2019. Why are they, ask yourself, why are they talking about it in 2025? The reason why, because they say that that there was an evidence that Donald Trump used to come and enjoy with the man that year. Imagine how many years ago. Now they are looking for a way to escalate it so that let the world put mouth so that the girl that have that evidence will bring it out. They're just looking for a way to throw it out. They're just looking for a way. Tell me what, since somebody that passed away since 2019, why are they trying to bring it out today? Because they felt like, okay, we want to make America safe again. So you say that they want to make America safe, so they want to start with you because they have an evidence. They are just looking for a way to drag it up and down so that you can talk one rubbish, or you can say, okay, evidence could just choke everywhere. Before Donald Trump inauguration, the first inauguration, they brought out picture of his wife, Melania, when she was still doing one or two things in the club that year. There is nothing social media cannot do to you. We have more blackmailers on social media than real people on social media today. We have more blackmailers because now people believe that you thought you are nobody, that you can become somebody tomorrow. To a point that if they find out that you failed to become somebody in the future, they will be targeting your children. They will be targeting using your evidence against your children or against your son-in-law. So for the sake of your children, please, for those of you that feel like you are still a young girl, you are still in the school, you are sending your echoes to man, you are twerking and they're doing so many things, please be careful. This Gen Z era, we don't have real people anymore. We have 5% of real people. The rest of 90 something are fake. If someone can take time, zoom somebody's dance, somebody who is dancing, somebody that is just dancing, zoom it, slow it, find out bro, these guys can open your mouth while you're eating food on social media and zoom your teeth. Find out that one of your teeth is not. Now one of your teeth is artificial. These guys, the way they are going right now, please, let's be careful. That is it for that. Okay, on crypto, Bitcoin today, Bitcoin is still at 119,000 right now. 167.81. That is where we saw Bitcoin this morning. Is Bitcoin trying to slow down? For now, the question is Bitcoin done with the pump? The fear and greed index, Bitcoin is sitting at 70% greed. The other one is sitting at 74% greed as well. We left from extreme greed to greed. When the price was at 118, so I want people to catch up what is going on. When we made 118,000, they said we are in extreme greed. Now we are at 119,000. They say we are in a greed. Something is going wrong. Something is not normal. It means that the pump we are seeing is just the beginning, that the pump never stops. At 118, they say it's extreme greed. Now at 119, they say it's not greed. So it is either that the pump we have seen is still small to compare the one that is coming, or that they want to dump this market and dump it with people's money without people taking out something out of the market. Because it is not normal. The fear and greed index in market cap is 70. That one, 70 is still saying greed. The other one is that showed 79% extreme greed the other day on the 12th of July. On the 14th, now it's showing us that it's just greed again. Something that was showing extreme greed on the 12th of July when we did 118,800. Now we did 119,000. I say it's not greed, no longer extreme greed. Okay. So it is either that we are going to go to 120, 130, 125, or however, or they are planning to dump this market on people without people taking out more money. Because the fear and greed index keep going wrong, keep giving wrong signals over and over again. Now, is Bitcoin looking bullish? Yes. Are we going to pump this week? Yes. Because if you go to the weekly time frame, if you go to the weekly time frame, it shows that we are still forming a pattern. And Bitcoin just started forming its own pattern. Bitcoin on the 4 hours just started forming pattern. Therefore, we have to expect Bitcoin at least to complete this pattern is forming, maybe around 120. When this 120 just say, you know, one pump much, 122. If it doesn't want to pump much. But another thing is this Bitcoin 4 hours is looking like something that want to dribble people. It's looking like it is done, looking like it's not done yet. Weekly time frame is bullish. Yes, we close in a very bullish, as an almost sealed bullish candle. Full body bullish candle for the week. Just a little gap. But there's one thing. There's one thing I'm thinking. We have to be careful this week. We have to be careful. If you're on profit, please secure your profit. Today is Monday. If they start pumping, we can follow them. But for now, secure your profit. Secure your profit. Secure your profit. Protect your profit against these guys. These guys cannot be trusted. Secure your profit. Things are not normal in the market. Things are not normal. If you're on profit, please secure your profit. These guys want to play some games in this market. Secure your profits, please. For those of you that are on longs, they might form a rejection pattern from here. Might form a rejection pattern from here. The only concern I have is that before these 4 hours is trying to form a pattern. And the only pattern it's supposed to form now, they close it with a green candle. But though it's a dodgy, but that dodgy with this inverted hammer still show a continuation movement towards the upside. It's showing that a continuation of a movement towards the upside. This dodge as well can show also a rejection towards the upside. Because if you look at the candles, find out these three candles here, it is difficult for they could not pass each other. Look at these three candles on 4 hours. When they came to the same place, they stopped. When they came to the same place, they stopped. Even this one now came to the same place and stopped again. Sometimes this can signify a rejection pattern. All these things can signify a rejection pattern towards the upside. Sometimes this inverted hammer and this doji can signify a breakout also. So that's why I say the market is looking so dribbling right now. Please be careful. Today is 14th. Be careful in the market. If you are going in, be careful until we see a breakout. Until we see a proper breakout. These three candles here coming to the same point and they stop. Coming to the same point, they reject. Sometimes signifies a rejection pattern towards the upside. So until we break out of this, until let us see the candle, let us see this new candle come here or here. Let it separate from these three candles. Then we can go in. If you want to long for today, can you just wait small? Let's see this kind break out of this particular these three candles. Let it break out of them. Let it move ahead of them. So we can go in. For now, since they are still in the same, the three of them are still in the same area, the same line. So allow this new candle this week to break out of this particular point. So we can now have that confirmation that yes, it's a breakout pattern. Yes, this is a inverted hammer, this is a doji. It shows a breakout and also it shows a rejection. Because this doji can turn this man into what? A dump. This doji right now can turn this guy into a red candle and market start dumping. It can also make it to pump as well. So let us wait for them to let the candle break out first before we can go for a long. But for now, just be on the fence. Market is looking like something that's gonna do as usual, a dump and a pump. Nothing much. I'm not expecting anything good from the altcoin other than those ones that are still pumping. Nothing I'm expecting from them. Nothing. Bitcoin dominance is increasing. Yesterday night, Bitcoin dominance pumped yesterday night again. Bitcoin dominance, look at it, pumped yesterday night to 64.60. Pumped last night. Instead of it to be dumping, it's also pumping. So as long as it's going up, nothing much for the altcoin. The only place we have anything to say is this USDT dominance. Remember that USDT dominance is busy forming a pattern. USDT dominance is busy forming a pattern. When this pattern broke out, altcoins will suffer more. So if you are in altcoin and your profit, please be securing it as well, because Bitcoin is not losing dominance yet. Bitcoin dominance is not losing yet. Yeah, so be careful. Nothing much I want to say this week. Market is still remaining the same. USD dominance forming a rejection pattern towards the downside. Bitcoin on its own trying to form a rejection pattern as well. Bitcoin is trying to reject the upside. This is a trend line where I expect Bitcoin to dump. This line I drew it last week. It have come to the first one. Since it came to the second one, it's been here. They have been here. They have not broken the second line since I drew this line. So this is my last prediction of Bitcoin 120. This is where I expect it to form a rejection pattern. But they have been on this second line. They don't want to move out of the second line. Or the candle comes here, they stop. They come here, they stop. So now I draw this one now today. Now I said, if we must long, let us wait them to come here. This chart is different from the last chart I'm showing you in case you are watching me. This is a different chart. This is a different BTC chart. This one is a different chart. This one is a different BTC chart. So if we must long Bitcoin today, let this thing break out and come here. Let it break out of this. This can be a rejection pattern. Let this today candle break out of these three candles and come here before we can long the market. That's all I have for now on Ethereum. Ethereum, I not to get anything. Ethereum, no serious. So I don't have any much thing about Ethereum because Ethereum don't want to break out. You're just busy doing the same thing every time. Nothing much about Ethereum. Total 3 on the weekly. Yeah, it's showing that this week we'll still have some altcoin that will pump this week. Some altcoin will pump this week, but not much. Some altcoin will pump this week. So just put your eye on some, look for some altcoin that will be doing crazy numbers this week as well. So it's still looking bullish for some altcoin to pump. So it's not bearish for altcoin. Some altcoin will pump this week. Some, not all of them. Some will pump this week. So put your eye on those ones that will be lucky. That will pump this week. Ethereum is looking bullish, but there's no strength to pump. So many rejection towards the upside, despite looking bullish, but so many upside rejection on Ethereum. And I don't know why. I don't know why Ethereum cannot break this 3,000 something. This line I draw here. So I'm down to break out of this line. Once you break out of this line now, then we know that Ethereum is ready for a move. For now, Ethereum is still here, dancing here. So let's see if this weekly format, if it's going to form this thing and break out, or if it's going to reject on Ethereum. But for now, still follow Bitcoin the way you're following it. Don't lose guard your profit. Let's wait for a breakout of this particular man. Let this new candle break out of this place. I don't know what they are doing here. I don't know what they want to do here. Let it break out. If you break out to this point, then we can go long, full long, because it's looking bullish for the week. Thank you. Anyone who wants to say something, go ahead. I think Pengo did crazy numbers yesterday, and today he's been rejecting as well since yesterday night. So we feel like Pengo is on a retest. This is what I draw for Pengo. I say if Pengo break this one and break the second one, it is new all-time high. It's like broken the first one, then it's the second resistance. If you break the second one, it's a new all-time high for Pengo. So let's see if you're going to reject from here or if you're going to break this 0.035065. Once you broke this one, it's all-time high for Pengo. For banana is still, I think banana is still dumping. Even it broke out of the line I drew yesterday, the first line where it's supposed to have a strong support. It broke it out and close with very good Marabozo candle. So this is the last line. Once you get to this particular line, it's over for banana. It's all-time low. So if you are there, still remain there. There is still hope for downward momentum for now. We have not seen any sign of change on banana. It's still, they are still taking up liquidity from banana. So nothing much right there. Weekly is very bearish for banana. Okay, MUSDT weekly looking bullish. Yesterday it tried to pump after the dump the first day. So on MUSDT, probably might have a pump here this week, and later is going to retrace as well. So put your eye on MUSDT. There's still opportunity for you to make money right here, in case you are not there yet. Litecoin, they are still having the same, almost the same chart with Ethereum. So we're waiting for their breakout as well. If they break out, we follow them. If they don't, for Bitcoin is just doing crazy numbers alone. Pumps more, carry the dominance and pump. Now the dominance is also rejecting downward momentum right now, looking as if you want to start pumping again. If Bitcoin pump again with this dominance, that means we'll still be expecting the same thing in the market. Bitcoin taking the whole thing alone, because people are still believing so much on Bitcoin. That's why this chart keep pumping. Supposed to see a crazy dump on Bitcoin dominance, but the dominance keep rejecting downward momentum, and it's trying to still pump again. And if it keep pumping, that means altcoin will not still have those crazy numbers. It's going to be few altcoin that will pump it, few of them. Okay, guys, that is it. If you have any suggestion or question, please go ahead. The mic is open for everyone. GM.
Okay, thank you very much, Toby. Thank you for your insights in the market. Crypto Joe, are you there? Crypto Joe, are you there? Okay, I'm trying to do something right now. Shortly, I would want to just give you a few analysis as well on some things I'm looking at. So I wanted someone else to fill out. If there are, please kindly request Crypto Chemistry or there if you have your weekly thoughts on the markets. Kindly come up and share it. I'll be sharing mine shortly just as soon as I'm done with what I'm doing right now. So please kindly request for the speaker and come up and share your thoughts. Jalo, you are the listener. Kindly come up and then let's hear your market sentiment. So you can have a great night. Just in the moment, I will give you my own presentation. So thank you. Bullish Mama, if you're there, you're also a good analyst. Let's say your market ideas too.
Let's say all of them don't sleep. Crypto Joe, I think everybody don't sleep. British Mama don't collect sleep. Mr. Victory, are you there?
They hear Bullish Mama from my dream.
I know say I better dream is there.
I hear Bullish Mama for dream. Oh my God, see what the trading taught me into.
You go better. I know say sleep is sleep as I call you. Trading care. Okay, let me see. The fear and greed index also, like I said, is still sitting at 70%. So guys, be careful. It's greed. Very careful. Bitcoin did 1.70% yesterday, and Ethereum did 1.3%. XRP did 3.35 yesterday. BNB did 1.01. Solana 0.40. Dodge 0.97. TRS 0.10 loss. ADA 4.66 gain. Hype 4.41 gain. XLOM 25.37% gain. Please put your eye on XLOM 25% gain. Put your eye there. Hedge bar 24.46. Put your eye on hedge bar. It's over bullish. Link 4.02. This year 0.37. AVEX 2.16. Leo 4.47% loss. Shiba 2.14% gain. TON 1.13% loss. LTC 2.35% gain. DOT 3.09% gain. XMR 1.52% gain. DAO 0.01% gain. UNI 2.21% gain. Pepe 2.11% gain, PGB 0.66% gain, Alve 2.79% gain, Tau 3.19% gain, Pi 0.98% gain, CRO 5.6% gain, APT 3.58% gain, NIA 2.80% gain, OKB 2.24% gain, ICP 2.35% gain, ONDO 2.19% gain, ETC 2.08%, PO 3.44%, MNT 7.64%. Put your eye on MNT. Put your eye on Argo. Argo 20%, 20.91% gain. Put your eye on Argo. Put your eye on ENA. Put your eye on Bonk. The Bonk is dumping though. GT loss. Trump loss. Pengo 28.22% gain. Put your eye on Pengo. You see all these ones I'm calling you now. XDC. Put your eye on XDC. I can tell you that these ones I'm calling now, before 2 days, you will have profit on them. MOG. Put your eye on them. MOG 15.05% gain. Let me write them down. These particular ones in question. MOG is not here. Okay, this one's before 2 days. XLM, hedge bar. All this coin I can tell you before this week. Hedge bar. For this week, it must be on profit on them. It's a must. XLM hedge bar. Algo, ALGO, Algo. Algo. Pengo. Put Pengo also. Let me just make just only this 4. Let's just make it only 4. Okay, let's just make it 4. IOTA. Let's just make it only 4. Let's just go for this 4. Put your eye on this 4, right? I call how many? IOTA, ALGO, XDC, and the hedge bar. Abi, Shana only them I call with Pengo. Hedge bar, XLM, ITA, Algo, hedge bar, XD, what's that? Hedge bar. Okay, XLM, hedge bar, Pengo, Algo, ITA. These 4. I'll be 5 today. This 5. Let's just work on this 5 this week. Just put your eye on this 5. This 5 token. Just put your eye on them. Let's see if you make profit out of this 5 for this week. Out of this 5, if you cannot carry all of them, you can just choose 2. You can just choose 2 out of them and focus on that 2. Please. All right. In Ghana, how far? I don't even know that these people, whether everybody here don't sleep. I be when I see they're awake.
Oh yeah.
Which one? Hey, God, I beg, leave me alone. Mr. You're breathing. Each time you breathe, yeah, laugh when you catch me. I beg, leave me. The situation not be here. But you know that our greatest problem was what? Was high leverage. If we are maintaining 10S, 5S, I believe that nothing could have happened to us. Nothing. High leverage is the greatest enemy of trading.
I'm telling you.
The greatest enemy of trading is high leverage. Another enemy of trading is putting your problem first. As in that thing you want to solve with money. You not carry that thing in your mind, and you be trading with that thing in your mind. That thing will make you to go up high leverage so you can make the money once. Before you know it, all your money is gone.
I swear.
Greatest enemy of trading is high leverage. I will repeat it again. Greatest enemy of trading is high leverage. Reason why exchange bring high leverage is to destroy us very fast. Greatest enemy of trading is high leverage. Use 5x. Even if Bitcoin let it pump to 150,000, you know, concern you. High leverage is express way to destruction in trading. High leverage is good only when you get the coin that is moving and you are there.
I wanted to do my analysis quickly, but now look at this W data that I've maintained and called forever.
That's a
look at what it is doing. Look at what it is doing now. Let's check the daily. It has already left the border already. I mean, this guy might be one of the goats of this week.
That would be nice. And I like the way you put focus on that. Jesus Christ. See 30 minutes, you see pump. I like the way you put all your attention on that coin so that you will know when it's moving.
Yeah, bro, by the way now, anyone will catch all up on it until you monitor.
Because this week now, some altcoin will do crazy numbers this week. Oh. The thing is moving week to week.
See, the pump this week is the pump. Just watch out. This week is the week of the pump. And that's the pump last week. Yes, last week now. Just watch out for what will happen this week.
This week now, anywhere where reaching thought to move, we move. This nigga don't position even on the daily to pump.
I just stepped up now to do something only for me to come back and see that the guy don't move already.
It's looking bullish even on the daily, on the weekly. If this guy be able to break this week, 2 weeks from now to 2 weeks, he go do crazy numbers.
Yeah.
If he can break this week. Ogo gịnị kwanụ problem? Gịnị ka ị na-erikọ? Pichie ihe aka na wee riwezie. Donald Trump, this man, Go ahead, Mr. Gain. Mr. Gain, go ahead. Mr. Gain. Mr. Gain, go ahead.
It's been a while. You don't feel why to this the problem where man gets no alarm or concentrate. Although most of all, I have to say a very well done, and that's why to extend my token of appreciation for what you have been doing for the community. And I would like to tell you that the full knowledge of trading that I have, I got it from you. Despite that I have not been following for a long time, but I also go about to do my own research. And as well the activities where they might head into. So I really appreciate you, and I thank you very much. Just like the analysis you made, I really appreciate that, because I myself, although I just position not having a bullish or a bearish mentality, because I've already been looking at the chart, both observing the time frame, and although what I've been doing is just scalping from the 15 minutes time frame. I will just scalp when BTC will go up, come down, go up, come down. So I've just been scalping and I've been watching. So although I placed a short on BTC and I made a little profit, but the profit wasn't enough. I left it. So what is that is that I'm still positioned looking at the market right now. Also, another coin where I go talk about now, this hype. hype break all-time high today. I don't know whether you observe it. Hype, HYPE.
Hype has been breaking all-time high. So
yes, he's been bullish for a long time. So I mean, by the observe the coin share. So that's just my take. I just most especially I just want to say thank you to you and as well your team, Muchena, and the rest of us and the rest of the people that have been helping the community. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. Thanks.
Ain't don't say why I come online. So I want to know your former account. What happened?
Nothing
It's
happened.
no longer in use.
Nothing happened. Are you not seeing that is online? It's on live now.
It's online, but I was surprised when they said I should follow the rules. I thought that it was the former one. Okay, this one is the backup account.
Yes. The other one is showing. The other one is showing video. The other one, if you go there, you can see only video of what we are doing.
Okay.
What we are doing here is showing on the video.
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay,
yeah, well done, sir.
But where have you been since?
Now walk where do my head or walk just stroke my head, and that's where I have some beats where I need to clear up. So the work could not really.
So you know, so it don't reach like two months where we'll never see you.
I'm telling you.
Oh, wow.
Man just want to also
Crypto Master.
K-Way.
Aliki Junior. Aliki Onyowa.
K-Way. Na-akụkọrị.
Aliki nna ka ije.
Na-akụkọrị. Kezi na-emezi afọ m akaụntụ ya mkọtazi m n'ọtaachị akaụntụ gị na adịghị m abịa na.
But how come you mean by on afọ ya? The account is always active now. Even right now, it's still on live stream. Why I don't know the same?
Get account nke ị na-ekpo nke ị nọ ya na.
Mba, because the main account now is on live stream now. Can't people see that it's displaying video? It's showing video of this what you are doing. No, go to your X. Show you the follow that account, Abi. Go to X. You got an X. First thing the X will show you is people that are doing live videos first. They will show you live videos before they will show you normal audio space.
Nah, I'm not seeing that thing.
No, first.
I'm not even seeing that account at all.
Oh yeah, wait. Now, type that account. Type that top V in your listing on your search.
I don't type top V where I type. Now this one they carry me come. That's why I follow.
No. There are two. Now type top V. This one is flag. The other one is my picture. Check again. Because people don't complain this thing. This thing don't do too much.
Maybe I know. Maybe you know surprise you as I see this one. I follow admin sub. Look, I don't see him now.
He's there now.
You don't follow me. You don't follow me for that one. I don't know if you know. So they suspend my account.
Yeah, this is your new account. That is why now I understand. This is your new account. Yeah, this is your new account. And Mr. Gen, Mr. Gen, this is not your crypto master. What is that? Crypto. After your crypto master, you change. You have how many accounts now? You have like 2 more accounts.
They suspend my account. I beg.
That new one that you just opened the other day that you are coming with.
Elon Musk don't allow me now.
Are you using those accounts in one phone?
Yes, in one phone. I'm using them in one phone.
That is why they're blocking you. That's
why. Not only 2 or 3 accounts where they don't block now.
It's algorithm. It's your IP. It's IP that is causing it.
Oh
yeah. The IP of the phone don't cast. No, Aliki, what happened was that you changed your account. So as you change your account, I think since that time we have not you are not following this my old account. That's why.
S don't show me shaggy since all this thing don't they happen.
I don't know why S they block on like this. So thing don't tire me. Everybody just they collect blocking. Crypto chemistry, accept the co-host.
Okay, let me just give my quick presentation. I hope people are still awake and like to listen to me. GM, everybody, GM to you, Toby.
Yeah.
Ali, good to see you again. Crypto I see you. Okay, so quickly, like this is no longer news that BTC has continued to do new high after new high, which is quite interesting and impressive. You see, there is the way things are happening. The market is changing, that is the fact. But somehow we also want to be very, very careful and cautious. You know, in as much as there have been some slight changes, but I think things might still be what it used to be, but then just a little new twist to it. Now, if you look at BTC generally, this pump that you had last week is 100% justified. So long as I'm concerned, it is 100% justified. There is, in as much as as facts present themselves, we also need to align ourselves with some of these facts that we present. Now, why do I think it is justified? There were patterns. In as much as there is also manipulation, we can't deny that there is manipulation in the market. But there are also clear patterns to suggest that this is a possibility. So, all is just that, at some point it's difficult, especially when the token is overpriced or at a very, very high price. Sometimes you really want to be careful the way you engage. Okay, so there has been a pattern. If you use the weekly, we can clearly see the inverse head and shoulder pattern that has printed from 109 previous all-time high to 76,000 BTC. Now back to 111 all-time high again, and retraced again to 98, and now we have a breakout. So this is a fully justified setup. And we don't have anything. There's nothing as a technical analyst that we have against it. All that I think, like I said before, is it sometimes when a token is overpriced, you want to be careful, and especially when there are imbalances in the charts, you also want to be careful. But then there are a lot of things that are working in favor of BTC, and one of the things that are working in favor of BTC is the fact that it has a limited supply. The fact that it has a limited supply, unlike gold, makes it a very good thing for it. Meaning, there is only so much BTC that is available, and the moment there is interest, a lot of interest pursuing an asset that has limited supply, anything is possible. In fact, certain times it's not out of place to see the technical rules being ignored or neglected on the heels of fundamentals. For instance, if you look at gold, sometimes, let's say in periods of chaos, in periods of war and violence, gold can be aggressively bullish. And in times like that, it just looks like, technical rules are also being ignored. But then, when those technical rules are being ignored, you find out at the end of the day that subsequently, much later, you see that the chart will come back to correct itself. That is how things work. In fact, gold also has this. Gold also has this. Okay, please quickly let me say this. Let me say this, please. If I want to, it looks like SUI ecosystem is the next to move. But what I see right now is 4% up already. You can see WAL is going along. You can look for citrus, look for deep. You see setups there. You can find entries. I'm just trying to highlight this quickly. I'm looking at my chart and I see that it looks like SUI. This might be the week for SUI. So because I always maintain that this is a turn-by-turn business. It's so please pay attention to this. Look at your charts. BTC is dumping, but SUI is aggressively beating. So WAL for me is fine. I have my entry there already. Citrus also is just looks like it's about to start moving, although it looks sluggish, but anything is possible. Then look for like deep, look for SCA. I think there's a token called SCA. That's the Scallop. It's also a project on SUI ecosystem. So there are also memes. I think I know about memes on SUI. So please pay attention to this so that we don't miss out on these moves. Okay. So back to what I was saying. I hope I'm audible to you.
Yes.
Okay. So BTC has made these moves, which we will see. And thank God we are alive to see this history being made. So what am I looking at for BTC? What do I think BTC is going to do this week? I expect BTC not to retrace so much, particularly this week. I don't expect so much retracement. I expect it to just continue to move around between 120, maybe 122 and 116 at most this week. Over around it. Now, the last time I looked at this pattern, this particular basket and sugar, the measured move for this particular setup that I saw is 132,000 for BTC. That is the measured move for this pattern. Don't also forget that this breakout was initiated by a bullish flag breakout. So we need to be paying attention. I expect BTC to continue to grind slowly towards that price, but at least before we begin to talk about the retest. Now, retest, in my opinion, the way, of course, following this trend I see in BTC right now, I don't even expect it to quickly come to 112 to retest. I don't expect that yet. I expect BTC to continue to maintain strength on the upside. It might stall for a while, let's say around 120 something or 130 something, and just range for a while. Then altcoins will also make corrections and all. But I don't expect a major downside for BTC. Number one. Now, number two, also. Okay, before I proceed, let me also mention this. There was a news I saw yesterday about USDT. USDT has announced that they'll be dropping a number of blockchains, one of which is Omni blockchain. And for the reason for dropping these blockchains is due to I think it's low traffic volume. These are like part of their reasons that they give, that they want to drop Omni blockchain BCH algorithm. And then also I think about 4 or 5 blockchains that they said they are going to drop. So just for you to pay attention, because even after I saw that, I looked at BCH, I noticed that BCH was not moving alongside the market. BCH was at the time, BCH was around 5.7. At the time I saw that, I checked the price. So I don't know the current price right now. Sure. So back to my point. This pattern would definitely play out. Then before the price, definitely price moves with patterns. Now, as we can also see, at price points like this, there is supposed to be excitement, high level excitement in the market. But that is not there. There is no excitement in the market. There is no retail in the market. What has been happening so far is institutions, nation states silently acquiring these assets. Of course, we've lost count of the number of institutions that have bought BTC right now, that have added BTC to their balance sheet. We've practically lost count. Now, what does that mean? You see, the reason I am very, 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 very convinced, in my opinion, I am not bearish on the markets at all, at least for now. I mean, and I don't expect to be bearish in a couple of months. Now, why do I say that? You see, I ask myself a question, and I also ask you that same question. If by any chance I bought BTC, let's say I bought BTC at $40,000 or $50,000, maybe 2 years ago, and I held it, let's say I was able to buy 2 BTC, and I own 2 BTC right now. I'm asking myself right now, at this price point, my 2 BTC would have been 2x my bar. That means the value of my tokens should have doubled in price. Now, the question I ask myself is this: if I were to be the owner of 2 whole BTC, will I sell now? Honestly, if I have to be sincere to myself, I will not sell my BTC now. At least with everything I see on the timeline and on the news, that is the truth. Now, if I think that way, it also simply means that there are folks that also think the same way, because we are all traders. I wouldn't sell my BTC. If I own 2 whole BTC right now, I would not sell it now. Even though the prices are in profit, but I will not sell now because I think there's still a lot of strength in the market. So that being said, I'm just trying to say that to give context for us to also see how some other market participant might also be looking at price. Because if you hear that BlackRock continues to buy, of course, someone who owns 2 BTC, for instance, he is not, even if the person is an illiterate, the person is not daft. Even if the person wants to sell, at least you want to also pay attention. Okay, what's even happening in the market? Is it the best time to sell, or am I supposed to be buying more? So, if that is how, if you at least pay the least attention to the market, you find out that the people who own BTC are not selling. So for me, I will not sell my BTC at this price, frankly. So having said that, I still expect strength in the market. Like I said before, price will continue going up until sellers are willing to sell. Price will continue going up until sellers are willing to sell. I mean, market makers can do all the manipulation they have, or they can do. The question is how many BTC does market makers really have, really own? That's one another question we need to ask. If someone like Michael Saylor already owns about 2%, maybe 1% of the whole supply, BlackRock, another ETF, already own close to 3 to 4%. How many BTC does market makers really have to dump on this market? That's also another question you want to also ask. I'm not saying they don't have resources, but these are some questions we just need to always play around in our minds so that it will give context, or just give context to any bias that we're going to have about the market. Okay, so I've said everything I have to say about BTC. I expect a slight swing low for the weekly low, and I expect this move up to continue. That is what I expect. Now, on the basis of this, I'm also looking at the fact that I believe alts will have their time. Looking at Ethereum, there is no doubt Ethereum has not been so impressive. That is the truth. But it cannot be ignored. Ethereum cannot be ignored for any reason. It has done its best to go along with BTC. However, Ethereum has quite a lot of resistances that it needs to overcome before it can fly and probably break all-time high. Will Ethereum break all-time high? 100% it will. And it will do that this season. If so long as BTC maintains strength like this, it might take a while, but it will definitely break all-time high, and I'm confident about it. Because at some point you also need to start looking at tokens based on their merit. You see, Ethereum is the first altcoin that we have. It is secure. It has a lot of institutional interest, and on the grounds of this, there are still a lot of interest on Ethereum. There will be a bid sooner or later on Ethereum. However, what I do not like so much is, of course, if you look at Ethereum, you can see that Ethereum has maintained its trend line, its bullish trend line. If you use the weekly, you find out that Ethereum has maintained its bullish trend line. It fell out of that trend line briefly to 1,400 and reclaimed it eventually. Now, Ethereum has also printed an inverse head and shoulder pattern on the weekly, meaning that what we can expect, the best we can expect from Ethereum is to do a retest. To come and do a retest of the neckline, which is just somewhere around 2008, just thereabouts, to drive towards the upside. It will take a while because of the resistance, the upside resistance on it. But I expect it to continue to, no matter how sluggish, it will continue to drive or strive to take out all these resistances. It will take its time. But also, okay, I think that's just it. That's practically it. Ethereum has an inverse and shoulder pattern that definitely will continue to drive it to the upside. I think that's just what I have with Ethereum. Now, another token that caught my attention yesterday while I was looking around practically was Solana. I had never seen. Okay, that's what I'm trying to find my charts. Solana caught my attention yesterday, and I was impressed. I've always said here that Solana, if I have any favorite of tokens, Solana is my favorite token. I like the projects, I like what they do, and I believe that they will eventually lead. Now, first of all, I don't see any reason why you should not be taking longs on Solana right now. Because if you look at the daily close is beautiful, like extremely beautiful. So there's no reason you should not be taking and looking for an entry on Solana, at least even if it's a second order, maybe around close to current price. So now had a very good daily close, and I expect it to continue to drive to the upside. Now, first of all, let me point this out before I proceed. Yesterday, I observed that Solana is also printing the same pattern. First of all, Solana has done an inverse head and shoulder on the daily, and that pattern has played out at the moment. Now on the weekly, Solana is printing exactly the same pattern that BTC used to run up right now. Solana is also printing another inverse head and shoulder at the moment. Pay attention to this. Pay attention to this. Now, why also one of the things that convinced me that this run is not over anytime soon is this. If you look at alls have practically completed reversal patterns. If you look around most alls, you'll find out that many of them on the high side frame on the weekly have faded a double bottom reversal pattern. This is not a joke. I'm saying this just to highlight that we have to pay attention to this, and we should not fade this move. This is not a move to fade. We should not fade this move. I expect this week to be bullish for Solana. For what I can see already, Zoom is moving already, and we want to pay attention to that. This week will complement last week's. What Solana is struggling with right now is to be able to take out the neckline of this double bottom that he just formed on the weekly, which is at around 180. It will be making efforts to take out that neckline. So, but besides that, don't fail Solana. Solana is printing an inverse head and shoulder pattern. The left shoulder has been printed. At the moment, it is printing the head, meaning it still has a lot of work to do. But will it complete? Yes, these patterns will be complete. So, and I expect these patterns to be complete maybe in the next couple of months, and then we'll see Solana ascending to the upside. So, let's pay attention to this information. Looking at, for me, I have said this over and over again, and the reason I keep saying it is just so that we can catch the move when it happens. WAL, like I said, is one token that has not made any move at all. It is still at the bottom, and it's a decent project. It is also on Sui blockchain. So, that being said, we should pay attention. I'm really impressed by this trend it used to take off just a few minutes into the new week. And it's something we should not fade. It might still drop down. It's possible to see it drop as low as 0.4 or possibly even 0.392 or 39 thereabout. It's possible it can still drop down to that level. If it does, fine. If it doesn't, still at the point where it is right now, it's still a good price for anyone who wants to take this trade. Okay, so another token I'm also watching closely is Grass. Why am I interested in this token? Now, someone might say, I'm interested in these tokens because they are still at good discounts. You buy at discount, you sell at premium. This is a simple, I think this is the simplest trading logic that exists. Now, Grass is at a very significant support at the moment. Grass, if you look at the weekly close for Grass, it is bullish on the weekly. That's when the weekly close. So we want to pay attention. And if you look at the daily as well, if you look at the daily, you also see an inverse head and shoulder pattern that is being printed at the moment. At the moment, you already have the left shoulder, right shoulder, and the left shoulder, the head, and the right shoulder is just being completed right now. So if this pattern completes, I expect Grass will also be one of the performers for this week and beyond, because if Grass is able to complete this right shoulder takeoff, break the resistance at 1.24. Now, of course, grass will continue that way till at least around 1.6, which is a very profitable. I think if I look at this, that should be around the 50% move from current price. And if you do that with a decent leverage, it's a very good return. So like Toby had hinted earlier, don't over leverage, don't over leverage, don't over leverage, don't over leverage. Now, the reason we not started to see, I won't be surprised if we begin to see flushes, market flush this week by market makers. They begin to flush leverage traders because it is normal and natural for them to do that. If they're going to do that, the tokens that are going to be most affected are the ones that have been going up, have been pumping. Those ones will be most affected. The ones that are still down will still be affected, but maybe not as much. That is one thing we need to pay attention to. So I won't be surprised if they begin to flush leverage, because that is natural, that is how they make their money. On BTC, looking at BTC charts, you see that there is a lot of funds. There are a lot of longer funds. But then, there is no much, the volume is not much because compared to before now, at least at this time, we should have a lot of money in the market. These are the times when you begin to hear major liquidations, big, huge size liquidations. But that news is not there yet. Okay. I'm looking at the heat map right now. And one of the points that has quite a lot of funds is 107. 107 has quite a certain, I think it's the brightest. The place that has the most amount of funds. 115 also has quite, okay, sorry, 115,900 has quite a lot of funds too. So I won't be surprised if I see a flush in that area, and then price would retrace and continue upwards. So because I don't see them coming to get this 107, 150, I don't see that happening because that would really require a lot of dump in the market. And I don't see that happening. But that doesn't mean it will not happen. All we need to do is to stay safe out there and protect your trades, protect your profits. Don't over leverage. Most importantly, the 5x trade is fine. The 10x trade is even fine. But don't over leverage because in that way you would make good money from your trades. So these are the tokens I am really keeping a close eye on. I have not done so much research to add more to this list, but I just thought I should share some of the things I'm watching. Now, there's also something that is quite interesting. Besides the fact that a lot of, like I mentioned, a lot of tokens have printed good reversal patterns. Not all of them have done that same thing. Not all tokens have done that same thing. There are some tokens that structurally they're still bearish. But because BTC is positive, they cannot be left behind. That is a fact. They cannot be left behind. So what will happen is just that they would gradually begin to reprint and begin to give bullish setups. They trap them. It would be like Fatcoin, for instance. Fatcoin is not bullish. In my opinion, it doesn't really have much of a bullish setup. But Fatcoin historically is a runner. Once BTC moves, Fatcoin moves alongside it. So what are we going to see in the future? We're going to see Fatcoin begin to give us bullish prints just to complement what the market is saying. or is doing. So only a weekend BTC would make other odds weak. So, but let's watch out for what we can see on the chart. A lot of major odds. If you look at AVAX, if you look at Solana, they are all printing double bottom papers out, and double bottoms are usually very strong patterns in the market. So let's not be careless about it. Let's not fade these setups, just so that you can benefit from what the market is offering us. GM, everybody, thank you, and I'll be here to listen to other ideas and questions if anyone has any for me. Thank you. Are you there? So cryptochemistry, what's up with you?
Yeah. What is it?
I wanted to know if you
go ahead, guys.
All right, thank you very much. GM, so thank you very much. GM, British Mama. Aside to gonna fight. I need to start getting aside to so GM to everyone. And you're welcome to the new week. We pray that the new week favor us. You're welcome to CTNG trading floor. I quickly want to thank you very much, Sautina, for that awesome analysis. I want to, before then, I've checked USD dominance for this week, and then for this week, I'm very much bullish on BTC, considering the candle formation and the weekly time frame of the USDT dominance. So closes on the weekly closes with that bullish Marabuzi, bearish Marabuzi to the downward side. Full closed. It doesn't even weak. It didn't retrace back from that candle formation. So and if we look at daily as well, daily has broke. Sorry, I'm trying to refresh my chat so that I can have a better view. All right, a better view. So looking at the daily also, there's no signs of any reversal as of today. It also closes below the resistance of 3.37%. So the next resistance we are looking at is between, I think Sautina also called attention to it yesterday or this morning. So the next support zone is at 4.05, between 4.05 to 3.9, within this zone. So for this week, market is showing a very bullish momentum for this week. I'm saying if we go to BTC chart as well, BTC close for this week. Very strong bullish Marabuzi candle that pushes out from the low of 107 down to. Let me just point out something. Can I point out something? You just look at it on this dominance thing. You see, please, if you look at dominance, that's USDT dominance, it's also important that I always like the fact that you always go back to it. Sometimes, for me, I skip it, but it makes sense. I like the fact that you always refer to that. It helps a lot. Now, if you look at that region you just mentioned, I hear you always, you like to map regions, and I've always had that rectangle range in place. Now, if you recall, sometime in March 24, on the weekly charts, price came to this particular zone and bounced off it back. If you also recall, sometime also in December 24, price also came to visited this zone again on the weekly and bounced again. Now, it is coming again. Now, what has really happened so far is that both times they've not broken below this range. Because if you use a rectangular range to map it, you find out. I wish I could show you how mine is. So you have that this is this range where they form a block. The first time, the second time, and now it is coming again. If you also look at it in another view, you also now find out that from the high, that is after it came in March 24 and bounced up again to around 6.75%. If you take a trend line from that week, you find out you find out that it is forming a descending triangle pattern. I don't know if you get what I'm saying. And this, are you there? Cryptocurrency.
I'm following. I'm here.
Okay. So I just wanted us to just look at it and be very, very, and look at it objectively so that we don't miss the opportunities in this market.
Yes, so, very good.
If this pattern forms very well, just like we already know, this is a bearish pattern. You understand? This is a very bearish pattern. If it falls out, if it plays out perfectly. So let's just pay attention to this, and, so that we don't miss what the market has for us. Thank you very much. Please go ahead.
All right, thank you very much, Sauchema. I always draw attention to USDT dominance because I've found out that based on my understanding and backtesting, I've found out that anything for any trade, before I take any trade, for every day, I go back to USDT dominance to actually see what it's doing, so that I will compare these buyers together with my BTC buyers to actually have a formidable setup for that day. So thank you very much. It is also very important to pay attention to what is happening on USDT dominance as well. Thank you for calling our attention. Yes, just like those places you make mention of, March, even January. There's been a bounce within that level. March also there's a bounce. December also 2024 there's a bounce. Also, even though you go back, also so it's bouncing within that region. As you said, you call our attention to it. I think yesterday or 2 days ago. Also that's the level you are looking at, and truly, I think this price will come and retest this level for this week, before we can see a possible formation, possible reversal formation pattern to be created at that level. So for BTC, as I said, that price took it from a low of 107 to down to the height of 119. 3 days ago, while I was making my analysis, I actually call attention that because when we use our Fibonacci retracement tool, I measured that move, and I told us, I think it was Rising, I was co-hosting that day, and I told her that BTC
from the level I'm seeing BTC to hit 120. That is the level of 168. My fee given to showing me on my chart. So hence, though it has yet to reach that level, of course, hopefully with looking at this candle formation, we might definitely get to that point. And now using my my fib retracement, we will measure the move from that low of 107. From the low of that 107 to yesterday height. I'm on the daily now to yesterday height. That move, my fib retracement, my 168 is giving me 126. So we're expecting the PC to get to that 126 level before any reactions, or before we can see reactions on the chart. So for now, I'm extremely bullish. The market is showing a whole lot of bullishness. So for me, I'll be looking for more of long for this week rather than more of short, because the long have a higher risk-reward ratio for me than the short. So if at all want to have any retracement from BTC now, and measuring this move from the swing low to this current swing high, we expect the price to retest the zone of 111,800 or 111,900 within this zone. But that is where we have a strong support, and for those of us who use our Fibonacci, the 0.168 between the 0.5 and 0.618 rather, 0.618 and level of 0.5 between 113,400 and 111,900 down to 111,800. So these are the level we expect a possible bounce from. If the price retraces from this level to create, because since 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, since 5 days now, price have not even given us a higher low that will also show a continuation. So if we are looking to enter this trade or to enter a buy, or if we are bullish, as I'm bullish, we look at this level, 113,500, 113,400, down to the level of 111,800 or 111,900. These are the level we should be looking for a possible retest. And why are we looking at this level? Reason being that when we have a push to the upper side, we have though that level might be a short-term level. Why? Because if we have a rebound at this level, we might push to the upper side to retest the height back, and then we'll also have a possible retracement down to the imbalance that was created on Wednesday. That is the lowest imbalance. And I want to also, for me, I look at the if I'm looking for a buy position and I have imbalances like this, we have two imbalances in the prices of BTC. One from on Thursday, the candle that was produced on Thursday from one, and the candle that was produced on Wednesday from another one. So I look at the candle that was from on Wednesday. That is my POI, my point of interest will be at that level, because that is the least level. And that also will give us a test of that zone which it broke out from. So this is my bias. My bias for this week is highly bullish. For me, I'm bullish, extremely bullish. For BTC, we might expect CBTC at 126 possible. And it might not be now. We might have a retracement. And that retracement we are seeing might be to form or to give us a higher low for continuation. So this is my bias so far. Thank you very much, Sauchina. Can give other analysis room to actually come and share also their insights. Thank you very much.
Chemistry, and I highly appreciate it. Thank you for your thoughts. Thank you. Okay. So for those on the speaker room, I'd like you to kindly raise your hands if you want to share your ideas or if you want to say something. And please, for the listeners, I hope you are all following us. It's interesting that this is usually the time when a lot of people kind of sleep. Yesterday was Sunday, so most people might have had a good time and got some tired, exhausted, or so much Sunday rise as well as may have overfed. So, but it's important that we are up at this time. This is the most difficult time to be up and doing something like this that we're doing. The new week analysis is very, very essential, very, very important that we get it. If we are able to get it right at the beginning of the week, believe me, the week will have a very, very wonderful week. So anyone who wants to share, feel free to request the speaker and come up and share or ask your questions if you have any. Then I can interact. This is the 9th session, and let us make it interactive and fun. Jalov, I see you at the listener section. Like most likely you are asleep. So hopefully you wake up soon and come up to also share your thoughts too. Chemistry, please go ahead.
All right. Thank you very much, Altina, for that great submission. You've also called our attention to Waros, which we have been paying attention and adding to our watch list. And then considering all the compliances from the weekly down to daily, down to 4 hours. And if you expect a good turnover, I don't know, maybe you must have actually gained entry into this by now. But me, I know deal with chat, so I never enter. And point of interest, definitely, because I'm very bullish now, point of entry for anybody that wants to go in with this call. Point of interest is a test back to this zone of 0.40 down to 0.3969. But for me, what I always do is this: I use my gang boss to measure the middle so that price will not leave me behind. So within this zone, if I mark if I take my gambos to measure the mid of that price zone, that will give us 0.3. That will give us.
Sui is already 6% up by now. I mean, that is aggressive. Pay attention. Pay attention to Sui ecosystem.
That's a very big move. So level of 0.3991, 0.400 down to, we might not get the least one, the bottom of that zone, which is at 0.3970. So we might not get there. But for me, I will start loading up from this level, 0.400, 0.39. And we are good to go. Any retracement down level, we are good to go. Thank you very much.
There's also something that I do. For me, my point of interest, like I said before, was 0.392. However, price has not even attempted to get there. Another point of interest was also 0.40, which is where I began to take entry. So what I do is I have different points of entry. But there is no denying the fact that this entire range, price within this entire range, is still a very good entry, considering the fact that the target is outside this range. So when price gets to these areas, honestly, at the moment, I'm beginning to have doubts about that. But that's not to say that I would miss the move, because I wouldn't have waited so long, not miss the move. Because considering if you look at, I don't know, you see a lot on your chart. If you look at the daily close, the daily candle close, you can begin to understand what and why I'm saying what I'm saying right now. So if you look at the daily close. Right.
I'm on my chart.
Okay. So you understand what I'm saying? So you see the inverted hammer pattern that formed on the yesterday in close with. And what that simply means is this one is going to shoot price up aggressively, at least for the next 2 days. So if you maintain that lower point of interest, it's not, there's no guarantee you will catch this move. Frankly, there's just no guarantee you will catch this move. So just that, my point is this: find a decent entry still around this area. Then you split your order. That's how I trade. I always split my orders so that I have one up, I have one lower. So at the end of the day, I average out. So if you are able to find price around 0.4 in the next couple of hours, 0.485, 0.48, at least take an entry. I'm sure you'll be in the market. For me, I've spoken about this long enough so that if anyone eventually misses it, I'm telling you, I wouldn't like it. For me, I would also like to miss it out. At the moment, I've not even entered all my position, but at least I'm in the market. So if I see any down again, I've not built my position as today, because my major order is still at that place where I told you, but it has not gone there since we spoke about it.
All right. Thank you very much. All right. So that level you mentioned just now, I think we're having level of okay. All right. There's a fair value gap, so there's possibility that come and retest. I may not go down there. You're very correct. I can see. Cite it. Please, I'm trying to do. Go ahead. Can you bring some? We have some requests. I'm seeing Flix and Jal of P. I've been trying to bring them up, but
I brought them up. I think I brought them up, but Jal of Abdul I brought them up already for long. If you have, what you can always do is you refresh your network. All you do is you shut down the network and restart it. That's what I do whenever I have bad network. So Jalop B, it looks like, because I brought Jalop B up before. I think he dropped again. It's dropping his network. So what you can do is refresh your network and request again. Because I'm trying to approve your request right now, but I was approved for Phillies. I don't know, for Phillies probably dropped back again. But I need entry of Solana. I need entry of Solana. See, don't feed Solana. You see this, what do you call it? You see this dominance, BTC dominance, that seems as though it has continued to pump.
Yeah. Can you hear me? I'm
Yeah, what up, bro?
Thanks.
Yeah, what up?
Fine. Sorry. What call were you people analyzing that you were talking about entry for 0.4 and then on 0.39? What coin was that?
WAL.
Oh, okay. I'm actually in the trade already. I actually thought it was another coin. Thank you much.
So manage the trade. My visa. Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
your cast. Hold the trade well. The hold on well. May come pay your title.
No, I like cryptochemistry. I go along with. Thank you.
It's not a trade you close in a hurry. That's
Yes.
the point. So all you do is a trade you close in a hurry. All you need is just set your stop loss. If I've highlighted the range, the price is in the range right now. Put your stop loss, manage it gradually. If it leaves that range, you cannot begin to hold your profit up. So once it leaves that range, write it to, I'm looking at least 0.5, at least. I mean, if you don't have time to hold for at least 0, so targets.
Thank you so much.
If you leave here, at least 0.54 there. I mean, this one is not, it might be the only trade I'll take this week. Possibly. I might just put on my phone to just one trade and watch it closely. That's very good for me. So, okay, thank you.
Thank you so much. Let me use my mic.
Yeah, Douglas, you are impressive. You are really impressive these days. I'm happy that you come around at night these days. Far more than before.
Thank you.
It's impressive. It's impressive.
Thank you.
Okay. Grass seems to be also looking good. Like I said, I think these are been the core of what I've been watching lately. I feel sad that I didn't get an entry into Solana. See, what I see on Solana, I just hope everyone sees it too. If you can get Solana at 158, that would be good. If you can get Solana at 159, that would be good. 160, that would be good. Now, these trades are not, in my opinion, I'm going to run them as long-term trades. For me, I'm not saying for you, you can take it from where you want because of what I see. Solana is going to do really well. I'm looking at a particular potential pattern that is forming at the moment. And I wouldn't want us to miss big moves in this space anymore. For instance, for BTC, we really couldn't catch or hold the revenues. Not that we didn't catch them, but we didn't really hold those moves well. So imagine there's some of us that took BTC at 76 thereabouts, and we still held up to now. I mean, some of those trades would have just been wonderful. So looking at Solana weekly, Solana is about to print the head of an inverse head and shoulder pattern. First of all, from current price, it will take a while, but Solana is going to at least 250 to 60 for the head. Then we now have the takeoff point. This is what I see on my chart. Until this pattern is invalidated, this is what I see. So the first target for Solana from this point, that's it, assuming you will be able to take the trade, is 180. 180 level, that is where we expect it at least to take out the neckline of this double bottom that is formation that it is creating.
Sautina, can we?
Yeah.
All right. Can we take a look at this bunk? Take a look at this bunk.
Okay.
Uchenna,
Yes, sir.
I want to point out something. Despite that, market is looking bullish. If you look at Bitcoin on the 4 hours, we have to also be careful. That is looking like something that want to dribble people this week. Also, we have to be careful while we are longing.
Okay.
As well.
The important thing is to try and get a good entry and using stop loss on your trade. I always emphasize that there is nothing that is 100% is probabilities in the market. So all everyone needs to do is, okay, you make sure that your entries are good. That's why I always insist on good entries. If you get a good entry, worst case scenario, your stop loss is at your entry already. Okay, so market wants to mess up, of course, it will exit you at your entry price, and you now use that dump to your advantage to find another better entry. That's why I always insist on that, so that you can safeguard our funds and not be careless. Okay, bulk. Lately, bulk has been a sensation. Now, I pointed out one of the reasons for this aggressive move to the upside. Bulk is officially a rival to what do you call it, Bomb.com. However, I think from what I've gathered, their model is by far more impressive than what Bomb.com is offering, meaning that there is potential to make more money using Bonk, I think Bonk.com than what do you call it today? Because of that, there's a lot of attention. Bonk has been getting a lot of attention. Oh my God. Can Solana just give me an entry? Please. I am begging. Oh God. Okay, so.
Sorry. You were talking about Solana.
Yeah. Are you there too? I know you've been taking on trips behind the scenes.
I'm actually watching it. I will.
Can you just give me an entry? I don't know why I wasn't paying attention when that drop yesterday happened. I wasn't paying attention. Now would have been my entry. Because this move you see right now, Solana takes off like this, bro. Now 180. That's it, straight. If I don't want to get something. If it takes off like this, it takes out this resistance straight to one. And in fact, there's something I just noticed, I just observed. And if you look at it, if you look at what you call it, if you look at Bitcoin, you can see that already altcoins are coming. And probably, honestly, I think I've not noticed this. If you look at the weekly of Bitcoin dominance have been dumping for the past 3 weeks. This week also seems to me like it's also going to be negative on Bitcoin dominance. So Bitcoin dominance have been dumping for the past 3 weeks. So it simply means alts are gaining strength. There's no doubt about that.
Which one that WAL don't enter market as a fire pump.
No, you don't enter. They say look at the watch of it. I don't the pump will be here. Man, if I imagine I sleep, I don't see this thing when it happens. I wouldn't like it at all.
That's why I told you that Bitcoin, their friends will give them money to pump their token. Bitcoin finna pump what this week now. Now them will run them.
Yes, all. At the echo, don't be what about it? So I said it last week that now this week is the pump, not the last week. Last week is just the introduction. This week is the pump. This week pump, so if you could say what's up. So thank God I saw this guy. Right, and I never entered my position finished. That's even the sad part. So my position is not complete. Oh God, we can't.
Don't worry. You can see the formation of a candlestick on the 4 hours, which is thought we just call our attention. Money don't come out for. If you look at those candle formation, just small money. There's no volume in that BTC pump. There's no volume. Yes, on BTC on 4 hours. The volume is not much, so we might possibly have a retracement. So,
okay. I pray. Honestly.
Even price will push the volume that push the price to all-time high of 119. You can see those on the 4 hours, those candle formation are very, very minimal. They're just small, not so much. So it's not like those strong candles that push it to all the way to 118 and then all the way to 114, 118. They are strong candles.
Anything weekend is low volume manipulation.
Yes.
It's always like that. It's always natural. In fact, the moves that I would even consider more legit now are these moves that I'm seeing on WAL now. So all these ones now that are moving like upon this. We don't know these are real moves. If you look at volume is strengthening gradually.
That volume for Warriors will not be here.
You understand? So these are some of the things that I consider legit compared to
the candles under 4 hours in BTC, they are looking like shrinking candles. As they keep progressing, they keep becoming smaller.
And that's normal. But of course, what it tries to do now is to bring a resistance for itself, just over around several within that same area. That's what it does. It's not. There's nothing to worry about BTC. BTC is fine. It has done its thing. I think I expect it to continue going. Sui has done 7%. This is just, never ever start to do weeks. We are in for something big this week, frankly. This is the best time to enter all your positions. Any position we never enter by this time. You don't be frankly. Any position we never enter by this time. Okay, so obviously we're talking about something, right?
Yes, on bunk. Yes, on bunk.
Okay, so like I was saying, so Bunk on the weekly, like what I can see, has completed a double bottom formation. Number one. Number two is also broken out of the neckline of that formation as well. That's broken out of the neckline of that formation. So what should we expect right now? What should we expect is a retest of that neckline, which is at 2226. Sorry, 2250. 2250. That's the neckline of that formation. So we should expect a retest of that formation and then a continuation to the upside. Bunk is fully bullish. There's nothing I have against Bunk at all.
Yes, it's extremely bullish, even from it's waking up on a monthly basis, on a monthly time frame. So for the past 2 weeks now, with strong candle involved.
That's recent. That product they launched is what has really driven the strength. So, but in my opinion, I think there will still be a room for entry, because if you look, many of these tokens have not made their weekly moves, unless maybe there's not going to be a low. Maybe it's just open and run that they're going to do. But I'm thinking there will still be opportunity. Now, S is still in business. SUSDT is still in business. These are tokens that have not really done parabolic moves. SUSDT. Now, at the moment, I see potentially an ascending triangle pattern forming on S. An ascending triangle pattern forming on S. Meaning that if you can get S at around 0.36, it should be a good entry for you. So these are just the totals I am going to be watching this week. I'm not going to. This week is not a week for me to overtrade. I'm not overtrading it. I'm not aggressively bidding. I will just stay with this place that I just mentioned to us. Last night, if I can get good entries, I will just stay and watch the manager for this week. I'm gradually trying to also, in trading, we keep learning and improving our trade management. So I think rather than going in and out of the market, especially for now, where the bullish trend is just beginning, it's better I stay with a few good setups and watch them and manage them well. Then whenever I see weakness, just the same way Dobby has held banana up to 4 days, maybe I should just hold some of these bullish tokens and watch them until I find weakness on them. So I pray my order is triggered for S. And then if I can get my order, I don't know how I
order for X and SUI.
But I'm really SUI. SUI does not have a very good setup for me. Or I would say I've missed my point of interest. Yes, I missed the place I would be interested to buy. So I'm not really bidding on SUI, but I'll bid on, of course, I'm bidding on Warrants. I'm bidding on these ones that I'm talking about, just looking about. So there is SUI at the moment has broken has broken the trend line that has run it down from $5. From 5, so he has broken that trend line at the moment as we speak. So it means, of course, you know what that means. I don't need to tell you what that means. And so he's aggressively whenever the truth is. This we might get to $10. If there's no taking, maybe I might just look for a small spot bar. Just a small, very little spot bar. Maybe like 20 or 10 minutes. Right, Solana, come down.
Most of the token with utility, they are going to do very, very well now.
Fire when it's not even ready to retrace a bit, so that someone.
My sister, I just need small, just small.
I even have to go down to 15 minutes just to find a good entry.
No, my dear, it's not really. I'm looking at it, and I don't want to portray this price now and to not come back. Let's hope.
Okay, I'm telling you, let's hope and see that to retrace a bit.
See, now, for you, if you see, I've always had these buyers, and maybe a day like this is kind of proving this my thought line correct. Like I said before when I was doing my weekly outlook, look, Ethereum just has that. What Ethereum just has is first mover advantage, and that is what it has with it continues to maintain, which is fine. And that's why it is the first altcoin, and we still respect it for that. But Ethereum does not really have so much for the market anymore. Ethereum does not have so much for the market anymore. So, having said that, if you look at Solana, look at Solana, Ethereum is stagnant. I don't know if you know. Now, if BTC moves like this, the way it has done last week, okay, imagine BTC is going to practically going to 1, but yeah, bro, BTC is going to 120. This is not getting any joy. I think Asia is beating this thing across. But it looks like maybe what they call it, UK might come in with manipulation of this. So the market is beating aggressively. Solana, Ethereum is just there. Ethereum is struggling as a project, but I believe it will recover. It's only time. It will take time because it has a lot of resistances, overhead resistances, so that it is yet to recover. Okay, so grass is moving. I took a small push. I took a position on grass.
Child of peace, yeah. Child of peace, GM to you.
Uncle, I greet you.
I greet you, everybody. GM, everybody. GM don't be within crypto chemistry aside to you. Bonafide.
My only
God. I trust you're doing good, right?
Yeah, so
It is not new high. It is not the new high.
Yeah.
you don't
Just
have
hand for
1196, come fall back to 11559. 564.
it is the other day, when one come down, pay for the trade. I might get one trade, 2 trades for BTC. But I hope it will come down, though. It will come down after this one. It will cool off a bit before it continues. Jenna,
sir.
what have I missed? How are you? How was your day yesterday?
So you missed Chelsea 2-0. That's what you missed.
I watched the match live. from the start, what I didn't watch is the trophy presentation, but I watched the match live. And Kopama was wow. You know, he deserved the award that he was given. It was everything. You know, that is what that is the sort of player any club wants, that will stand up at the big moments, you know, and show up. You know, that's just what he did. The coordination was nice. It was a nice game. They blew these people away. Within 10 minutes, they were able to control the game. They were able to. No. The game was, Chelsea was wow yesterday. I gained my Chelsea. I used to be a Chelsea fan those days, long time ago. I checked them out yesterday.
You renewed your commitment.
He said?
I said you renewed your commitment yesterday.
Yeah,
your membership. You renewed your membership yesterday.
I just have to. They deserve it.
No.
Bitcoin almost 120.
I didn't tell you.
If everyone wanted to already said you are the same. You don't get it. It's not mine. Oh boy. See, Toby, you see this last week pop. I wouldn't be surprised if this week pop dwarf this one. You know they got this pop TV sometimes. You go see one pop like you say, this pop strong. You go see the next one go make a begin. Don't be surprised. You will see 140, straight line 140. I won't be surprised.
Mm-hmm.
But please, good stop loss, my people, people. Please, good stop loss. And make sure that whatever we do, just save.
John of P, what say you ride that trade? You ride that trade this morning?
That yesterday trade.
This morning trade, not yesterday.
It's yesterday now. Yesterday we are in a new day.
Okay, yeah. It was yesterday.
They take me out of my stop loss. You know, the truth retraced.
You put in stop loss.
This, you know, I put my stop loss. So at the point I put my stop loss, I broke even. It retraced at a point. You didn't watch it. First of all, excuse me, please see if you can accept food. I've been struggling to accept it. See if you can accept it from your end.
It's not
working.
It is sending a request, no request.
I can see it's request, but it keeps coming and going.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
Can you see him chemistry?
Not charged.
First, right? First, I'll be fast.
Please, yes.
Please, I've been trying to bring him up. I don't know what's wrong. Please,
I don't know. Maybe, please, you need to go down, refresh your network. Sometimes it could be from your end. So refresh your network and then request again. It's almost, I've done everything I can to get you.
John of P, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, right. So what happened is that, do you know why it retraced? It retraced because of those liquidity at 0.5720. So when we get to this level, I have to add my order more. And then from there, if you check the chart, I write it all the way down.
I left for something. You know, when I left the space, I went out. So I went off the chart. Are you getting me? But before I left, I placed my stop loss so that I would not be affected so much. You know. When I left, before I came, they've taken me off. So I didn't bother to go back into it.
So sorry.
Yeah. No problem. It's one of those things. This BTC that is choking me. BTC want to choke me up. I'm on BTC trade. And it's taking me to where I don't know. No, not long ago, but I took shots yesterday.
I'm looking at it now, yes, I can see it. Just replacing one. It's on a small button. But you know the thing is that I think this is just the first hour of this first 4 hour of the day. I think we still have a retracement. I think so. Before another run again. I think yesterday we still retrace.
All right.
I know. I'm not panicking. I'm watching the chance. I don't feel panicking. I don't feel paranoid. I don't feel no reach.
You say you are on BCC shorts.
Short.
Why you on BCC short?
I took a shot yesterday. No, day before yesterday, not yesterday.
First, you want to save your money, in my opinion. I don't think you want to. I'm not saying try to not retrace you, but you don't want to just be taking that risk, in my opinion. I don't think you want to be taking that risk at all. You don't want more pressure trades. Altcoins will give you, altcoin loans will give you. Altcoin loans will give you, find good altcoin, long it time.
There was a coin we were talking about, that war. But the war is on a very high speed.
I know now. When they time up since last week, you didn't sign it for the not to run. That's this one we expected. And thank God is doing it.
I try to minimize my trade these days, my brother.
Avoid shots now. Avoid shots now. Highway everything there. Avoid shots. Everything's on the highway. I'm stylishly looking at this buy because I know where it is right now. Very soon we'll see all those their stupid candles that will run. Just in case.
This S is new fresh to go.
You said?
The S, this S you mentioned. It's still within range.
Okay, everything I'm giving to you is up to you to do what you want with it. But everything I'm giving to you, I gave it to you out of my judgment. Is what I will truly do. So my own is this. I want to also take a trade that will make me good money. I don't have to be in and out of any trade. What I want is a trade that I'll just identify before it makes the major move, and I'll follow it gently between it as it is progressing. I'm holding my profits small in a go. When the person grow BTC from 4,009 to 116, do you know how much that person has made? Without high blood pressure, when we say every day I define to, and I think I want to do a piece of my trade with this time.
Go with the trend.
So once the market is bullish, there's no doubt about it. So the moment I can identify whatever any project that is still at a good price and that has a potential, that was going to be true.
So today you posted something about Tom that who will come resurrect Tom. Tom, I've been on that shot, and even all this pump where they happen, you know, even come off. The movement is not just so much, you know. That ecosystem have lost trust on most of the investors, so nobody is going to come and put in money in that kind of project whereby they will just go and pick one news pump the coin to the opposite side. Later, we'll come here and say the news now, nothing related to that. This kind of attitude, I don't think investors will come and invest their money in this kind of projects.
They have a very bad PR team. They have a bad PR team. Their PR team they are not doing a good job. They bring false information.
No. If you observe the model they use,
Yes.
if you observe the model they use, you would see that their initial model was use KOLs and create communities using KOLs. Okay, fine. They did that. What did they achieve? What did the KOLs achieve? They were able to mobilize interest, no doubt. But then it looked as though that it's difficult to find anyone who really profited long term through the Thorn ecosystem. Now, there's something, I never knew anything about this ecosystem until I started. I don't know how I came about it. Was it last year? That project was a sensation when it launched, when it came. I think this is one of the fastest blockchain to get to billions. It was practically competing with the first 10 at some point. And when they said, people said, okay, Telegram, and that was number one. I don't even remember. I don't know. Maybe there were also rumors that Microsoft also had something to do with the project. So the thing ran aggressively after it was just announced. Shortly after it was okay. No, not that Microsoft. I think at some point it had more value than Microsoft. I think that was what I saw one time. So for me, I'm not really except when I want to trade on chain, I don't really pay attention to whatever I need to do, any project is doing so much. So, but the guy ran, the token really ran, yes. But me, I started to short Thorn. I remember I shorted Thorn. I started shorting Thorn from 7.2. That was when I started, but that was when I identified the weakness. I started shorting Thorn from that point. I shorted Thorn to around 6 thereabouts. On that particular, I think it took like 2 days on that trip, and it was a very profitable trade. Then, if I exited, bro, I didn't know that I pick common. So, one of the responses I got to that my post was the person was saying, I don't know, someone just said something about short liquidation, and I responded. I said, let's ask Thorn about short liquidation. Can they go and liquidate their shorters at least? You understand? Even if you don't want to move up, at least go and liquidate shorters normally now. I make money, my brother. But liquidate shorters, they don't fit. Man, I was watching it yesterday like a movie. The only time it will go green is, let's say BTC just drags it, let's drag towards that 120 area. You just see it will green small and come back. It will just be green, just be moving from green and red on the percentage gain. I said, man, this is really a serious matter. This is a serious matter for this talk. So, I don't know where they got it from. The truth is, the question is, where did Thorn really get it wrong? I think that's the question, because Thorn is not really bad as a blockchain. To be sincere, at least the transaction is fast. So where did they really get it wrong? I am not a Thorn maxi, but maybe you guys would know about it and share thoughts on it. So I'm just wondering, where did they really get it so wrong that it looks as though everything is just the case?
When you give out information that you cannot sustain, you can't maintain it destroys every brand. Whatever brand that is based on lies, whenever it is being discovered, That is it. Their KOLs did not do good job. Seriously, they allowed their ecosystem to be used. Most times they want to compare themselves with Solana. They say people get robbed on Solana's pump.com and all those shit. But in that Solana, it was known that this is a degen environment. That was not what they were preaching. You see, so you can't present yourself to be a saint while you are practicing what those people you are trying to better, the people you want to take up from what people are complaining about. You are actually practicing what is even worse than that. Are you getting it? Everything that is actually they lost. Right now they've lost a lot of credibility before the people. That is what is happening to Tom. You see all these their KOL tweets about this. They say turn this, turn that. If you go deeper and go through people, go through the timeline, you will see things. You see people really, people's anger. People are not happy with how they came. The frenzy, the overhyping, everything was too much. Everything was too much. So
but this year, now considering one thing with a blockchain, the question is what really makes a blockchain viable? That's the first question we need to begin to ask. What really makes a blockchain viable? I mean, amongst other things, at least speed is part of it. And Tom really has that speed in transaction throughput. So that's why I'm really on my own. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know. I'm not a blockchain group or anything. I'm just thinking out loud. I mean, when did they really get it so wrong that has damaged or has weakened the brand so badly? That it just as though that I don't know. Yeah, I'm a bit just concerned. I'm just thinking about it. So maybe anyone can share a thought from this thing.
I can't really say much about Tom because at some point, I was very interested in their product and what they seem to bring to, what they seem to offer, just like every other enthusiast. So after the whole incident, as I am not okay with it, so many others also are not okay with it. And mind you, most of the people that you brought to, that was brought to the ecosystem don't know about this tech that they are offering. A lot of people did not come for the tech, they came for the money. So when they didn't get what they came for, a lot of people left. And when
can you hear me, Jalo?
I'm hearing you. Yes.
Okay, Tovi, I will drop down and please bring me your picking. My ex is currently hanging out with shoes. And I will leave and I need to come back. Please, I can bring up others, but I can't bring you up. I don't know why. I can bring others up and I can't bring you up. So I really don't know what is going on. Others are coming up, but you can't come up. So whatever reason, whatever that is, please look at your setup and improve on it. So I'll drop down quickly. Please don't bring me up back again. But I refresh my text. It's some issues.
All right. Jalo P, you can go ahead.
So that is, I really don't want to say much about it, my brother. Ton is an ecosystem. I don't really have that confidence any longer. So I have my investment on Ton on their blockchain, but I don't have the confidence I used to have with them. It's no longer there. That's my own honesty. I don't know what any other person thinks about it. It's affecting them. It's going to affect them so much because we've seen a lot of projects that come with such manifesto, and at the end they were not able to live up to it. They are not here today. They are nowhere to be found. You see, so let's just watch and see what happens to them. They need to do some things to help their ecosystem go, regain the confidence they used to have before. You see?
Just like you said, the hype was too much, and people that was onboarded are mostly Web2 guys, and most of them don't understand
how the tech is. They don't know tech. What they came for is for the money.
It's for the money.
90 or 95% came for the money. It's only few that knows the tech, that knows what ON is offering, what they have to offer, what you're going to do, what you can do with Telegram and the things. Yeah. The rest 95, bro, they came for the money. Web2, every Web2 person, what is in their mind is what will give them, what brought me into crypto is how I can multiply my income. How I can invest my money and multiply it. That's why I came into crypto. I didn't come to crypto for the tech or bullshit. I've done tech while I was very young, no longer young. Yeah, I'm a businessman, you see. So I came in with my business mindset. So also every other Web2 person. You see, if you talk to people, you hear people, you understand what is really happening. A lot of things went wrong. They didn't do a lot of things well. And they brought some people that are so lousy, loudmouths, don't know how to comport themselves, don't know how to address people, you know. They are only there when you do things. They
120K but it is official. So that means before the end of today, you should be seeing 122.
New all-time high.
Alright. They don't go kiss and finally.
Come back.
Bilal has been raising his hand since, I don't know.
Right, you can say something.
Yeah, GM everyone.
Bilal is a tournament, so maybe it's about to help us clearly.
Let him say something. My money is with the ecosystem. I'm not happy with them.
I'm not a dumb man, no. GM everyone, GM boss Top V, GM boss Uchena, GM boss Crypto Chemistry, GM Dorcas, I greet you. Boss Jalop P, GM to you, GM everyone, both on the speakers and on the listeners section. Well, I'm not a Ton man, no. Ton has disappointed me. Ton has disappointed everyone. Because you cannot separate Ton from Telegram. And on that platform, a lot of people, most especially Nigerian, scammed, practically scammed. So all the effort put into airdrop farming was a total waste. So I'm talking about them being a fast blockchain and the rest. Well, if you are distributed to, let's say, even 500 million people, it's going to be easy to come up with projects that really pay, indeed profitable, when each person is making, for instance, $100. And when you now have, like, let's say 5 million people engaging in such, let's see how fast they will be to be able to carry out such transaction then. So I'm not a dumb person, no. I pray they revive.
Yeah, because I remember the blockchain froze. I think there was an event, whether it was Hamster or something, there was an event that froze the blockchain for a couple of hours when they were trying to distribute, but they eventually came up. But that's not an issue. Every blockchain has that same challenge.
Yeah. Personally, what I'd like to even say right now is this. With everything that has been happening in the crypto space for some time now, I have been a bit skeptic because I was concerned about this whole BTC pump. I was looking at it that probably it might not be genuine. And one of the reasons I'm looking at that was because I was observing Trump coin that Trump coin have not been, moving with either the dump or the pump. It was just around that $8, $9, $8, $9. Even at the mass, when there's a good pump, it hardly reacts. But this coin, I see that it's possible. It's getting ready for a pump, and it's now giving me confidence that indeed probably this pump might have come to stay for a while. I don't know how long, but it's just giving me, that vibe now. Secondly, I don't know if anyone have taken note of this particular coin called altcoin. It is actually called altcoin.
So that thing will get joy. Altcoin, yeah. So yesterday, I took a shot on that and I just sacrificed 2 words. Just leave out there. Say, you guys don't know. I don't get people. I just leave. I didn't put stuff like that. Just put that so say in case. Bro, the next thing I send me letters. Say, okay, we don't come over. I don't know who's behind that. I don't know who's behind that project, but it's really, really wrong. It's wrong.
Yes, and I feel it's still in its early stage. Yeah, and
you check that in Dex. You check that in Dex. When I saw it, I saw it on Dex. You check that on Dex. That thing has formed for about 6 days stretch. And here 6 or 7 days stretch. Like you can imagine a Dex. It's difficult to see a Dex project. Yeah, that has no red that can do for 6 stretch days from beginning till date. So I don't know who is behind it, but of course that's what it is. That's how it is in the trenches. There are a lot of them who start copying up analysis, right? For it, market is a science.
So I just wanted to say that anyone can look at it and do what they feel with it. Thank you very much. GM, everyone.
Yeah. Thank you for bringing that. I wouldn't go near those things because of volatility. I know it's difficult for you to form. I'm not saying unless you want to buy spot back, but you don't know. Of course, it's still a very new project. So if you give in your money right now, you don't know if this time maybe you are going to be buying the top or the bottom. So it's you have to be careful if you want to buy. But I saw a particular pattern set up on the chart, so I felt okay. Let me just gamble to USD on it, which I did. So you never let me finish. So I record. Then okay. So that's it. So. People chemistry, you're hard.
Yes, thank you very much, Chena. Thank you very much, Beloved. Thank you. Me, I like backing anything I say, or maybe with price actions, and also even the fundamentals. Just like Jar of Peace said, the hype Trump came with was a very, very high momentum. But a whole lot of people that was onboarded was from the Web 2. And there was no better understanding and clear picture. And these people that came, now money they can't find. So in as much as a whole lot of projects that came in was disappointed, everybody packed their gagara, waka comot. If you look at DeFi Llama, if you go and track the transaction volume of Ton, and you will not say wahala on it. From 2023, which they came, or 2024 rather, 2024 they came, 2025. They went all the way to almost hitting a transaction volume of 800, almost $1 billion. And now they are trading for now is less than 147. Almost like 90%, no, 80 to 90% down from the
147,000.
Yes, 147. Yes, that's what is on DeFi now.
I know.
You see the drop, almost 90% drop now. So it means that people don't even pack, come out, nobody dig again. Maybe like the few devs and others are just showing. Nothing is going on that chain. Nothing is going on.
People are gone. A lot of projects that came, the hype that they came with potential, this, that people invested their money. Nothing. So you can't even find some. You stick on their platform. You can't even find their platform. It's non-existent. They don't have any link, nothing to reach them with. How can they allow such thing to happen to them? And it's not proper. That's not how things are being run. And they know these people. They know, and they allow them to come and use their platform. No, this is not DJing. It's not about DJing. This is you say you have projects, you have product to offer. Are you getting it? And you allow people to invest in your platform, stake their coins, stake their cryptos and things, which they use their money to purchase. This is a financial market. This is investment. It's not a joke. Just like that. No account.
At some point, I have had losses in this space. But at some point, I kind of thank God that some of these things happen to me now and not later. So that I can be better equipped. One of the things Don did, particularly Telegram, they empowered devs to do something that's called mini apps. Now, these mini apps are very, very easy to code. You just normally it's not like creating a normal DApp that's on our blockchain, all those ones. This one you don't use already existing platform and just code a mini app quickly. Chappy, all these Indian boys are quickly coding all these Malaysian boys, they don't code up. So we are coding like, see, some people are running like 3-4 a week. You understand? They'll tell you go and do this, buy star, and use. Now, buying star is their money. They don't say put the cash to value. Buy star, this, and they are there, they are promoting it. Now, look, it's not nice. It's not nice. Boss, at this point, I have reason to believe that this Nigerian KOLs, we are actually paid to push this dumb stuff.
They are part of the team. They are part of the. They are part of.
I have reason to believe that, because if you observe now, there's nothing. You don't find anything like done this, done that anymore. Everyone has done good. So what you now get now is all this flash news that this one is going to happen. Don is going to send you to hell and bring you back quickly. The thing price will bounce and then go back to where it was again. So
we don't have anything to offer. Nothing. Zero. Don't have nothing to offer you.
You are right.
Scam your money.
You are right, Sauchena. The KOL, even Nigerian KOL contributed to their deceit.
They're part of the game now. They're all linked together.
Now,
who know people? They are together.
If you listen, last week when they said, you can use, if you have 100,000, you can apply for permanent residence in Dubai, blah, 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 blah. A whole lot of KOL on the TL, they start posting this. Now, when the their government came to debunk their news. Everybody now, they went silent. Nobody's talking again.
Everybody move now. Say it again now. Make a lot of blocking.
If you
No, say it again. Just try and say it again. Sorry, go beyond it. No one say it. Don't block people.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry to cut you.
So that's just my submission for that. That's a couple of my take on my.
Even Telegram itself, the app Telegram itself, even looks like people who lost confidence in that app. considering, even though it's not their fault, but there's not that it doesn't look like people just lost confidence in that app. Because me, I don't know if it's Telegram. What is it? Who's not to be? It's not their fault. We our fault. It's our fault, but it's their fault. They allow themselves to be used. If not these people, they ain't put it. If they really mean business, there should be some measures of scrutiny before you allow somebody use your platform. If actually you want to maintain integrity, are you getting it? But which was what they preached in the beginning. Are you getting it? But at the end of the day, everything was just a wash. It was just the same, you know. And they keep doing it over and over. People complain. You need to get insults from the so-called clearance. It's not proper now. Things are not done that way. You don't insult your client and expect them to come back to you. It doesn't work that way. You didn't work money for them. Even if you give them money, they will use the money for something else. Because it's their fault. So all those don't send you. They don't send you a papa. One kiss a week yourself. But people will die. And then people will find a way to. As people have understood what they are and run away from them, are they still relevant? They're not that relevant. It has diminished. When you do something that people keep calling you names, bad names, and saying bad things, you know what we live on? We live by vibration and energy. See, you don't understand. When I'm ready, why is so pumping like this? What happened? We're going to find the news that is pumping sweet like this. The war also is not 10% now. As you has done 10% like this, so we never start to go. When I find what they carry this guy, most of them now will buy it. If it's you see Bengu, you say Bengu don't pump, no say na money still there. When I look for what they pump to you, in the name of the Lord, I beg. If it is still early for us to buy, we can buy now, or not till weekend time. Honestly, bro, John, please continue. Just that I wanted to just point this thing out. Let's not, this guy is in. Yeah, you never much wow. 10% don't do one for you. Just as we are speaking, let us be looking around here to see if there's anything that is that we should notice that this. Well, this is God.
You know, was it this morning that I was talking about sweet that it will go down?
Bro, go down, my boy, yo.
That thing reached my stop loss. After hitting my stop loss, it just start pumping like massive. I was like,
Okay, yeah, we can find. We can beg you to look around. So look around time and see if there's any news that is driving. You know this morning. What would you analyze on this morning?
I did now. Now you analyze that for me now. That I was asking about it.
Now, what I said is forming an ascending triangle, and that is going to pump. This
yes, I say is that 30 minutes and 1 hour time frame that
goes. So I think just trying to be nice to plan. Why like this? Why like this?
Bitcoin is the one pumping all these things. Bitcoin is controlling markets. But Bitcoin is not pumping anything. It's just moving around the same place. It's not the only thing. All Bitcoin needs is to give these guys permission. That permission is stabilized, don't be dumping. Once it just stabilizes that the same price grows, everything will. It's not about what Bitcoin they do. Maybe it's already do from 1908 to 1905, 1908 to 1906. Maybe it's not pumping to anywhere. It will still populate the people, but as the moment that's why I am 100% bullish this week at least, because there are patterns that suggest that price is going to pump. There are patterns that suggest that, and we should not ignore that. I feel like Bitcoin will get to 130 this week. Why not? I said it. I've told you the measure move for that university show. It's 131, 132 billion. That's what it has to be. And even when it gets there, I don't expect so much retracement. Frankly, I don't expect so much retracement. BTC on your man.
I noticed that even the Swiss is carrying BTC charts. Everything just taking same chart pattern. The way they are drawing is the same way. All the token that are pumping.
There is nothing that will pay you in this market better than trying to prepare early. Do you understand? Prepare early. Sometimes there's nothing wrong with waiting for a trade for days. Just like this WTL right now. Honestly, unfortunately, I don't have all my full size position in. At least I have something. If this thing moves, I can always, maybe after this 4 hours, even if it doesn't do, maybe the next increasement, I can still add to my position. I'm still at a very good place. Now, compared to imagine what will be happening. Imagine what will happen by, what do you call it? Imagine what will happen from now to maybe Wednesday. If these guys come to this momentum, imagine from now to Wednesday where these guys will be. That's one fact that we need to just consider. So within this range on WAL, you are still early. And I can guarantee you WAL is at least has completed this consolidation, in my opinion. And it's about to take off. If I hold this guy now till around 5-4, which is possible you can do it this week. 5-4, maybe 5-4. It's not too bad. It's not too bad.
Is it the Solana you're talking about? Which one?
No, I'm talking about this WAL. Solana is, if I can get a good entry, honestly, but I just did the market buy, a small market buy. But if I can get a good entry for Solana, Solana is 180. At least that's when you can start talking about taking profit. Besides the fact that we scalp, I think we also need to start learning how to hold trades also. Holding goods, once you spot a good high time frame pattern, if you hold trades, it pays off. Pays off very well. Because I have the pattern I've highlighted on the weekly on Solana. Solana is about to print an inverse head and shoulder on the weekly.
I actually saw that too. It has actually done with the head.
It has done the daily. It has done the daily.
First part and the head.
Now it's going to do the weekly.
Yes.
Now what that means is this. So if it takes out this weekly neckline at 180, it will go for 260. To go for 260. This will take a couple of weeks, yes, maybe from now till next month. Or even possible, because sometimes you never know. One God can just place this thing for you straight. You never know how. Look at what says sweet. You not just $4 is a joke already for this week. The way these guys are going. So it will print it. So I won't like it that by this time next month or something, I would say, I saw Solana and said this price. So imagine, I don't want that to happen.
But the thing is that Solana said he's not even trying to retrace. You know, I was not feeling that. I didn't even know that at that time that you were saying I was showing you there was a small retracement.
Exactly.
The retracement finally changed and turned back to a green candle. And then I've been looking at no sign of it trying to retrace.
No plan. At least what gave it away is yesterday's close. Yesterday's daily close.
Yeah.
That's what gave it away. So and we are thinking everything will start small now. At least start building up.
Yeah, I was actually thinking that I know that yesterday there was going to be a pump, but I was thinking that the early hours of today is going to be like
slow now. At least it will start slowing.
That's what I felt. I think it's going to slow down.
This guy don't get plumb.
Let's keep looking. I hope we retrace a bit.
It will retrace definitely. Just that he may not get to that like 160.
It's going to get to that point, yes. Like actually, it's going to be somewhere in 180 thereabouts.
No, like 163, 162. I will see that one. But retracement, no, doesn't have plans for that too. You guys see. So, whichever way, the point is this: if I'm able to enter my positions, just do my stop loss, I go about my business. God help me to just start on you.
Okay. I'll yield my mic.
You're always using your mic. Look your mic.
I'm here now. I'm here with you.
Okay. Jenna. So, Jenna, are you there? Yes, sir. Yeah, I said somebody said Souk will be pumping because of salt layer. I don't know, maybe they have salt layer public asset to sticker with IAPR on SAT blocks and baby points. I'm not getting what you said. You said what? They said Souk will be pumping because of salt layer public access to SU network. Salt layer granted public access to a sticker of LBTC and SBTC on SU with a massive APR on SAT blocks and baby points. Okay, what is salt layer? This layer is a DeFi project, oh yes. Salt layer. I mean, what block?
Sorry, is that what?
As a what blockchain are they built?
Hold on, let me check. Salt layer. Oba is here. Please, Oba, you can go ahead. Your hand is up. Salt layer.
Yeah, Jim Rose, good morning, sir. Good morning, Boss Uchina, Constantly, and everybody. I'm a newbie because I've been working on myself for some weeks now. Yeah, so Boss Uchina, talking about Solana. Yeah, when you look at that Solana weekly very well, I think the head and shoulder, it has formed the first shoulder. When you look at from March, 3rd of March, right? Yeah, 3rd of March. So it's trying to form the second shoulder. That was formed too, but it broke because normally if it's forming, when it goes to a point of resistance, it will break and go and gather momentum back to start pumping. So from the space of March 3rd, that was the first shoulder. Then March 5th was second shoulder. So it broke because that resistance level there as 180, as 180. So to go and retrace and come back. So right now I think it's going full blast right now. I think that's what it's trying to do now. I think. So yeah. So when you got it from that 3rd March to this, what we are seeing now is the retracement that he did. That's done. So I think it's going higher now. I think even let's say 200, 180 to 200. I think if it keeps going like this.
Yes, that's why I'm begging it now to calm down. Let's find a trend. Make it only possible.
Yeah, I mean, I went to one minute and look for entry. That's what I did. I just.
If you say to roll out, that's all for next time.
Yeah, but.
That's why you just put your stop loss. So what's this scenario? This one is good. Get this guy. Because what I see here now, this weekly candle can just be straight to 200 as in not straight to blast. The white is not even going to be like straight blast to 200.
Yeah, it's possible.
It's possible. I need to do it, so I need to find the issue, no matter how expensive it is. I don't mind. I just put this out how closes. Let me just see that. I need to find it how expensive I'm buying. At least I'll cover it up.
Yeah. Well done, boss. Well done, sir. Thank you for what you I'm giving us a comment to.
Thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, Salt Layer is kind of a liquid staking platform on Bitcoin. Though they are new, but I think they have a partnership with SU. Deposits SBTC on SU for 3 sats. Oh, okay. That means for those that have SBTC, once they deposit it on their platform, on SU, on their platform using SU network, they get high APR reward, 3x times SAT.
3x SAT, that's like Satoshi's reward for staking.
That SAT layer.
Okay, 3 SAT. Is this their native token or is that Satoshi?
No, they are native token. Their native token is called SAT layer. The ticker is SLAY, SLAY. But they are yet to have a proper information on CoinGecko.
Okay, that means it's still a new.
It's a new token. Yet to have data on CoinGecko. But this is going to drive more transaction to SU.
Yeah.
Yes, and this will.
I don't know. Like yesterday, I don't know. My school was nudging me to do a research on SU names, to find names of SU. But kind of just downplayed it. But I don't know. I don't know. I was not having that feeling for Sue today because besides, I didn't really go out yesterday. I just studied all through. But I was just having that feeling for Sue. And I in fact, didn't know there's something that I've done lately. It has happened to me like twice or thrice right now. And honestly, it's something I must have to change. I've seen that it has affected me in a way I don't like. Now, each time I go to bed before daily close, it usually affects my ability to form the new daily bias quickly or to align myself with what is happening. Because like, imagine like today now, I went to bed at around like 8:30, woke up by 11, and I'm here right now. But if I were to be awake prior to this time, as in like if I were to be awake till that daily close exactly, if I wasn't even looking at the chat, I probably would have acted faster than the way I did today. All these moves that I'm missing right now, it's giving me more happiness.
Now because say you even set order. If I say you don't even day awake, and when you can't wake up in the morning, you will nearly beat yourself.
Oh boy. Do you know I was looking at Walrus at 0.4. I said okay, 0.4 meaning at least if I still drop, I still put my order at 0.92, still put orders around. It's okay, make I don't go make some tea and that kitchen. If I come out, go, they don't move. Also a car straight, don't plastic, shortcut to it. But when I saw it, I said, first of all, I thought it was Bitcoin chart that was displaying. Honestly. I said, oh, shit, I said, it will be like, when you just come out, something that was just kind of trying to adjust itself. Oh boy, to man.
BTC officially 120.
You see, officially here, 120, 800, this 121 like this. Man. This is a blow off, what they call blow off. They were have entered the Solana. I just entered off it like that.
Okay, now you are going to fight. When did my name turn from Dorcas to Deborah?
Oh my dear, sorry. Dorcas.
But I'm not Dorcas, the queen, no.
You said?
I'm not Dorcas, the queen.
So you don't like that queen?
No.
Like 121. 121. This is full vertical, man. Gallop, I hope you're not shorting this guy. I've told you, you don't say you are not one. Don't say you are not one.
Gallop, they short.
Yeah, they short too. BTC.
Yeah. No close. If your liquidation is very far, there's no wahala. But
as I will come, put your liquidation for 140. It is coming. You are playing with this guy. You know that the thing is that this. Sometimes things just happen. You do not really know. You just later that you begin to find out what is happening. There might be information that we don't fully have. Besides the fact that we are looking at chat patterns and all that. Why is Asia beating this aggressive? That's number one. Why is the UK, what they call it, New York beating aggressive? That's another thing. And there's one thing that we also sometimes forget. The dollar is losing value. Anytime dollar is losing value, people move their fund quickly to risk assets. Because look at the 10-year bond. The 10-year bond is at the lowest it has ever been in history. And it is fueled, all these things are fueled by this tariff regime that Trump is driving. So it simply means that people are losing confidence in the dollar, and the more they continue to lose confidence in the dollar, they are dropping their bonds, the debt. So, and the moment they are dropping it, they are looking for risk assets to put their money. So, the only time they want to move their money back into BTC right now, into dollar, is the moment dollar starts to strengthen back. That's all. This is how these things work. They have an inverse correlation. What do you call it? Risk assets with TXY.
The issue also, even on the daily, is the same pattern it formed with Warros. Same pattern, ascending. Same pattern on the daily. Just breaking out of the ascending triangle. Same pattern.
And there's also something that trend line that is breaking right now is trend line that brought it down from 5 years. Means that might be the next touch point.
Suppose zone.
Well, times like this, you feel like it's what it's been a week.
Yes, so it's what sometimes.
They are the kind of moves, and when you catch them like this, you know that at least it was worth it. Well, if it's a wake up, imagine waking up and seeing all this. Imagine that I was waking up, seeing it is at 25. You say, before you find your balance,
you will get confused now because you're not doing the analysis with a settled mind.
Exactly, you're already under pressure.
And it's not good.
Now, I've seen a lot of prediction. There's this guy I've followed for a while, and he's a good trader. When I mean a good trader, the guy is a good trader. Yeah, you understand? The guy currently is holding BTC from 74K. He's still currently holding, but I remember then at that door, he was, I think he made that move that it was the bottom and that it was long. He took that trade then, and he's still holding it at the moment. And he has been in this, he has been in the market for a long time, from 2017, and all that. Now, and the guy is calling for BTC 100K. Sorry, 1 million. That this is straight vertical to 1 million. Now, I'm not saying he's correct, but I'm just thinking out loud, like, just imagine BTC at 1 million. My brother. You know, before me. Just imagine waking up and seeing BTC at 500,000. Yeah, good boy. Yeah, will catch me. Yeah, will catch me. Sincerely.
BTC can do magic. Now, one candle, you don't carry person reach there. One candle.
I'm telling you, just one candle.
Rising is here now. Rising GM. I guess he's having network issue.
organizing probably accident. I know she was there. She was there when we started. So I believe she probably slept.
And she was rugged.
Okay, I think she's rugged.
She's rugged. Unknown, you are here. Do you have anything for us? Unknown.
GM star, Kobe, Samuchena. Oh my God, Bonafide, crypto, chemistry, Dockers, Jalopy, Jalopy. Shout out to everybody, Dr. Computer, and everybody. I just checked charts now, but I've been awake since, but I've been learning some research based on what I've been learning from overseas. And I went to check chat when I joined this species. Oh boy, I don't see everything up. Oh God, I beg. Everything up. Oh, like when I checked last, like before that was yesterday. Because it is war. Things don't have food. People go shooters are crying, bro. They're gonna cry in the morning. But this is absolutely crazy. Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead. We can hear you.
Yeah, shutters are going to cry in the morning. And like, I'm looking if I can get an entry on some of the coins, because some of the coins have been Twitter, but like all of them are bombed. All of them. Like Sweet, off the roof, HA God, Dawn 2, it has bombed a bit. Dawn, Solana, bombed, even bombed to have bombed. The only penny that's bombed because that is trying to retrieve. And like, I don't know, sir, if there is any possible trade entry that I might look out for, because like most of them have already left their demand zone. Most of them have left their demand zone already, and yeah, I don't know if there's any trade that you are currently on, sir, that like I can look into, because I don't want to fool with. I don't want to fool. Thank you, sir.
Don't go out FOMO. If you FOMO, these are open maps down for you. Collect your money. Well, I don't know if you're on the space this morning. We analyzed that Warus today. That is a trade we currently are riding, but I'm not in that entry though. But Sauchena actually caught the entry because he was the one that called our attention to it, and he has actually found the entry and he's riding it to the upper side. But for now, which coin are you looking? So you can come up with your own now. Me, I know too much they trade so many coins because so that it will give me access to actually have a good idea about price actions of a particular token that I'm trading tonight. So, what coin do you have any coin? Have you done any charts? Have you done any chart research? Do you have any?
The ones I have, they have all pumped. They have all pumped by Magic. I have seen there is Magic. Magic is already pumping. Magic is pumping. Ton has pumped. Hype has pumped. Like Hype has pumped.
But imagine of all days, not just today, Tom decided to react to the market. This is the only day Tom has decided to react to the market. Tom only reacted. And today just move small, 1%, I mean 1%, 2%. I don't today now. The way it increases, see 1%. Voila.
Because if I say the hype still there, waiting tongue go pump and not here. But the hype not there again, the hype not there.
And as in the pump, they will be now for tier.
Yes, for tier.
Yeah.
Spoke just now. Okay, unknown. be all the coin we don't pump now.
No, yes. All of them don't pump. All of them don't pump at least. Like the replacement, maybe
yes, of course now. So you definitely find your entry in now.
At the end of the day, it depends on how you want to trade or the kind of trade that you are. Now, when you say pump, depends. If you are just maybe a scalper, yes, you can say, okay, those are pumped. I just begin to look for in account. If you just want to day trade, yes, that's also pumped for the day. That's the truth. And so, but some of the trades for me, I day trade, yes, but some of the totals I'm positioning for right now, I am holding them for the week. That is what I am going to do. Except anything happens different in the market, maybe that will suggest that the upward trend is cancelled. No more things going on. But as at the time, the tokens I am positioning right now, thinking about just 3 or 4 of them. I don't think I'm going to take any more trades this week. What I'm only going to look for now is if I can find more opportunities to increase my position. That's what I'm going to just be looking for. If I can find opportunities to increase my positions on the trades I'm holding, I will do that. And that's it. I'll close my chat and go to work. Whenever once I'll check the chat, I put my stop loss. If markets rejects the upward drive, I can take my stop loss. I'm willing to. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm looking at right now. So it depends on how you want to trade, because there are still opportunities. This is just the beginning of it. If you recall, let me give an example. If you recall the day, I don't know, I think it was like 2 weeks ago when we started to look at Bengo. Actually, we were kind of looking at Bengo on a short, because that was 2 weeks ago. I mean, or is it 3 weeks ago? Because we saw an aggressive move to the upside. We saw imbalances on the daily, and we also saw that the pattern that drove it to the upside needs to be retested. We saw all those things. That was two weeks ago. That's the truth. But if you open that chart now and look at that 2 weeks ago, that move 2 weeks ago is child's play compared to what it has done within the past 2 weeks. I don't know if you get what I'm saying. So we can come out and say it has pumped, okay. But if it is something that is aggressively bullish, bro, you might be surprised that thing you are calling pump will be a joke compared to what is yet to come. So that's why I said, my statement is based on this premise. That it depends on how you trade or what kind of trade you're looking for. So that will now inform what I can begin to suggest to you. But so long as today is concerned, bro, everything I'm not saying not everything, maybe there might still be those that are not good. Definitely, if you do a good research, you'll find them. I'm watching the trades I'm taking right now are trades that I've watched for a long time. So if you want to trade, depending on how you want to trade, then maybe just have not really pumped as such. If you are going to trade like me, for instance, that's what I'm saying.
Do you hear Mr. Uche now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, madam, we'll be on you.
Yeah, I've been struggling. I don't know. For some strange reason, my network has just been kicking me out. I have to use an alternative. And I've been trying to ask about the Solana movie, because I heard when you said you have you just entered Solana, and then I'm wondering, is it to the downside or to the upside?
Look at the chart now. You understand what
yeah,
it's the upside now. It's the upside.
Yeah, because the upside is already going up. So I'm just wondering, is it still to the upside? has been pumping for some time now. So,
my dear, if you can see what is about to come, you will know that it not started.
Abby.
This trade now, though it's small, I wish I can get more position into the market, but at least my first take profit is 200. That's my first take profit. I'm just telling you what I'm doing. So I'm not. So the point is that's why I made it clear. It depends on how an individual wants to trade. I'm not saying you should trade like.
No. I understand.
I'm just saying. For me, right now, this chart that I'm looking at, this one I'm looking at, I think I'm still buying at a discount. Although, if I had seen this pattern earlier, what I saw yesterday, if I had seen it earlier, I would have started to
enter much earlier.
Yes, I would have started to beat better earlier, but it's all good. Still, of course, from here now, from current price to 200. We are looking at still almost a 30% move. So it's still not bad. 30% on 10x. On 10x, that's not bad.
Yeah. And Mr. Anchela, do you know that the market is on this very, very unprotecting move? Everybody's right now afraid, to enter the market. Yes, BTC is pumping, but nobody's celebrating it. So it just tells you the sentiment. Everybody's being very careful because, you don't want to enter and have the wrong.
You know what that tells you? You know what that tells you? What that tells you now is this. What that tells you is that you now, you are still very early. That's what that tells that it is still very early to enter the market. That's what that is telling you. Because when the excitement comes, when the excitement starts trickling in, that's when you want to get it. When the market is overcharged, that's when you start finding greed at 95%. Those times, that's when you start seeing hunt. When they start hunting the market, they start flushing aggressively. That's when, at that time, because you know what will bring the excitement, it's not BTC. No retail is going to be buying BTC for anything. But imagine now, see what Siri has done, first of all, this morning. We'll just stay close to your timeline by daybreak, by 9 o'clock, 12 o'clock today. You understand? Now, so you now start seeing the hype will come in. Siri is starting it right now. Solana will probably do its own. You understand? People will not start saying, wow, I don't miss. You understand? When people start saying, I don't miss, they now start beating aggressive. I wish I had entered early, honestly. So that's it. Altcoin that brings retail. That's the truth. It's not BTC is overpriced already for retail players. So this is just telling you now, of course, the fact that there's no excitement still also tells you that BTC is just starting. That BTC at 120 is still starting. That's what it should also tell you. The market is not charged. It's not charged yet. It's not even charged for a dump. The market is still some of all those retracements we are talking about. Okay, imagine we are talking about retracement, breakout to 112. Bro, I don't even see that. Like I said, I don't see that one happening. So that retracement will come later when this is done. It's ready. You can start coming for that. It's not now.
Yeah, I noticed, but that one is inevitable. That's very funny and annoying thing because you don't even know when. But then,
when the market will come, the thing is this: market always gives information. The only thing that happens is that maybe due to your emotions, you can choose to ignore that information, that insight. This pump did not happen suddenly. There is a pattern that initiated it, and it was there all along, staring us in the face. So it's just that maybe after it has pumped, you now begin to feel like, why did it pump? it was there, or you now begin to notice, see this pattern was there. This pattern was there already. The only reason we did not take action is because maybe we are feeling like, are you sure? You're still having doubt. So when the market will reverse and dump to come and fill those inefficiencies, it will still not happen suddenly. That's one fact about the market. It will not just happen like it will just be like a flash dump. It will be a flash dump. It will come naturally as a retracement. It will move and come. So that should not worry. When you see those signs, you can exit the market. Found is normal.
Yeah, thanks. What do you think about this upcoming pump? Because I just saw that Lexi had just listed it, although not in future. So I'm sure that before it gets to that time, they would have added features to it. What's your take on the pump? Because apparently,
the pump
increase. Yes.
The pump token,
yes.
Okay, I saw the pre-market list. I think it was in 0.0 something. When it lists, what I would expect, I would expect them to pump that. I would really expect them to pump it because they won't want to disappoint. I would try
especially with the current situation of the market.
Exactly. But also, I also have a reservation too, and that reservation is based on the fact that they did a pre-sale. Now, when a token does a pre-sale, it simply means he already has an overhead bag that has to be dumped. So I can expect, let's say, the first day, maybe the first day, second day, it might dump, or just the first day. But I expect it to pump. I would look more for a long than a short on that segment. So when it lists, I'll just observe it. I may not just treat it, but I'll observe it. But at the moment I spot a good, let's say, good setup on the 4 hour, I could just knock it. Or I can just maybe use put a small sports bag. Just take a small sports bag, maybe $100 into it. I may not just trade level, so just put a small sports bag. If it does 2x, I would take my money and go.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because man, it looks like that pump funding. Hey, they've actually hit a lot of people. You know, which many of them have a lot of people.
The pool is for projects that are projects that are created on their platform. But now that is their own tool. They say they want to build. I learned they want to build something. They say what they call it. Is it a mid chain kind of? There's something they are trying to build, and there's a lot of hype on it. So maybe that's the
my problem with them again is the fact that they don't seem genuine. They seem scary. Like they don't have any serious. They don't have this thing does not have a face. Their team. They are more of anonymous. I don't know if you have noticed. They're not really
I agree with you. I agree with you. But you cannot deny the fact. For instance, do you know the hype quality? Do you know their team?
Not really, but they have a name.
That's what I'm saying. That's the same thing I'm telling you now. But billions, in fact, let me not say billions, but millions of dollars are bidding on the platform. Do you understand? Now, it's the same thing.
You can't associate them with like scam projects and terrible projects building on them. You can't associate them with them, at least not for now. You know, their antecedents have always been, impeccable. So yes, you may not know their team, but there is with the backings that they have and the liquidity that is flowing through them, you won't have that kind of fear. But for Pump Fund, they have they don't really have that strong positive antecedent. You have lots of food project building on them, and then coupled with the fact that you don't even have people are not really happy. Most people tell you that, I won't say people, but from my own observation, I've actually done some stuff on that platform, and it didn't really pan out well. Like most of the Roku projects is built on them. Then you just have their platforms they kind of encourage stuff like that, as opposed to Hyperliquid that you just use.
I think you're getting it wrong. Right, I think you're getting it wrong. And I'll tell you why I think you're getting it wrong. A Roku project, Pump Fund itself is not a Roku project.
I know. No, I'm not saying Pump Fund. It's just the same way. Like, I understand what you're trying to say. Okay.
Let me tell you something now. Hold on. Pump Fund in itself is a platform. Now, just the same way a scammer can come in and take advantage of the platform, launch a rug, and rug put the people are going. In the same way, tokens like Wooden Goods has also launched on Pump Fund and also still did well. Simple, it's just the same way, and they're still in the market now. Now, if you are looking at the Pump Fund as not being as credible, or you have concern, that means you also need to look at Raydium as also shady. You also need to look at Solana, that is hosting the entire meme degen volume or the trenches as a scam. These are all platforms. Who uses it is up to the, is up to who uses it. Who gets robbed is up to the person to do his own research. It's not Pump Fund. It's like Pump Fund only does what Pump Fund actually tried to do with their concepts is to even limit rug pulls so that they manage the token creation process and the onboarding to the DEX so that, ideally before now when Intel creates a token, he can allocate supply to anywhere or any person he wants. And that's not the same with Pump Fund. Pump Fund, you only have a portion of the token for the initial launch. Now, when you complete your bonding, they now create the contract for you on a DEX, mostly Raydium. They create the liquidity for you, and they also use part of the funds that you put in to create the initial liquidity and put it there and lock it. So that it's all who wants to trade can trade in and out. You who is there, you only get a portion also of the whole thing. I think there's also a way, I think they also give you some royalties. There's a way they also do it depending on volume generated on your meme. They also give you some part of royalty and all that. So this is just what they do. So there's nothing, it's not them that is playing the shady games. They just created a platform, the same way Solana created a platform, the same way everybody created a platform for everything to happen. That's why it's not, I don't think it's the best to see them in that light. Now, if you say they are faceless, well, you can say that does not mean they've had any. I think one thing I would say they had one time, that there was one of their staff members that pulled liquidity from a particular project some time ago. There was something that happened then, which they eventually refunded those projects. Like I remember, those projects, as in one of their staff members that was really aggrieved was said. I think he was complaining about the way, I think he was really aggrieved due to payments and all that. Maybe he said he felt his salary was not good. I think there was just something that happened either early last year or in 2003. I think something happened then what the guy now did was the guy found a way to extract liquidity from one particular launch like that was even a major launch. He extracted the liquidity and that project raw, not just that one. He did that for a number of business and moved. So it became something on X, which eventually those tokens that were affected, they refunded all of them. That's one thing I know. One of all the scandals I know that has happened. But this one is not the company that did it. It is just still a staff member, which I always think we are eventually clear on the TL. Even the guy I was also following, the guy was also posting, saying posting his grievances and saying he would not return the money except as certain conditions were met or something like that. So it was like a hostage situation. But other than that, PumpFund is just a platform. That's just they are a platform that you can use to launch your token easily, and that's why we have a lot of tokens, because they made it easy for anybody to launch those things right now. That's what I know about this guy. So they are talking, or I understand that there's something that they are trying to build. I think they said, or what I just read this in brief. Maybe later I will study it. They are trying to build something where you can launch memes and also get rewarded, not like TikTok kind of stuff. I'm not sure the details. Maybe you can also look around and read it for yourself. So I don't have an issue with them. What I think they will do is, I know they will dump it too. But if you're dumping it, a lot of people already have access. A lot of people already have the token. So the dumping will be massive. Like there will be an initial dump. That one is certain.
All right, it's fine. Thanks a lot for that clarification. Because I don't know, I just had my own.
No, there's really nothing to. You don't need to know anything, but there's nothing to worry about, because the truth is, in this space, the reason you call crypto a scam is because everything is decentralized. You are dealing with projects, you are interacting with devs that you can't see, only for them to disappear all of a sudden, and you say, yeah, this is scam. No, it doesn't. That's the aim is for you to be able to interact seamlessly without decentralized, without a middleman. And so if you cannot handle that level of exposure, then stay away from blockchain, stay away from crypto. That's fact. And so, but
I don't understand where you are going with this. So I didn't say crypto is a scam.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm not saying you.
Okay.
I'm just saying generally.
I'm just saying, sometimes you have your reservation with certain blockchains because of, one experience or the other. And that is weird, because I have actually tried to use PumpFund, and most of the tokens or this thing I interacted with were not cool. Yes, we know that it's a platform. We know it's a platform, and the irregularity, like, I just feel like maybe most of the projects on there, I'm not saying they are responsible for the rug pulls. I didn't say that. Of course not. We all know how it works. But I'm just saying this one it's just as if it's more, But then explain it like this is understandable. It's still a platform. It may be more. It may just be that people just feel like, they have the leeway to just go there and do more rug pull tokens than the actual good ones. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying they are a scam or they are a rug pull project or they are a rug pull project on their own. Of course, I know they are a platform. I know that they are a blockchain. They have their own. They are maybe like a blockchain that has their own that people come there to build on. They are not responsible for it. But I'm just saying the frequency at which it happens then is my own problem. I didn't say they are. Of course, I know how these things work. Just that with some you have it's the same way people have issues that Thorn gets to host a lot of rug pull projects. That's what I'm trying to say about this one. I'm not saying they are a scam or a rug pull platform. No, I didn't say that. I just say a lot of people come there and rug pulls happen there very often. That's all I'm saying.
Rugs have been in existence even before PumpFund. There's something about there's something about degen space. about Degen space is a space where if you don't come down to study, you might be burnt really, really well. The Degen space, that's how it is. So, for instance, there are at some point on Pump Form, they were launching roughly 10,000 tokens a day. 10,000. How can they all be genuine? There's just no way. I mean, a guy can sit in his sitting room or his bedroom and just launch like 15 a day. Well, there was even one that trended last year. One young boy, one student like that. I think like either an 11-year-old boy or something was just launching rocks in and out, and all that. I think he also launched one. I was doing a live stream. Launch Pump has that function where you can also do live. You can live stream your launch. I was doing a live stream as well. Paul just doing the people that were selling it. He was dumping his own token and telling them and abusing the people. So what they now did was eventually they did a CTO on that project, and that project eventually pumped to billion to I think to almost either 500 million thereabout. So the guy had already sold when the token was had a very low market cap. So I think they kind of did that to spite him back. Eventually, so the Degen space is a very rough neighborhood, frankly. And prior to Pump Form, it was like that, and it was, I think, it has always just been like that. The only thing then is just that it was a bit difficult to code and launch it compared to when Pump Form came. So I think I get what you're trying to say, but anyone that wants to play in that space, you have to be ready. You really have to be ready. I mean, you have to be ready. It's a very rough space. But some people still play it and succeed. But it can be fun if you're able to spot the winners. It can really, really be fun and rewarding. Chemistry. Go ahead, please.
All right, thank you very much, Rising Finish, GM. Happy New Week.
GM to you, chemistry. GM to you. How are you? I'm sorry, pardon my manners. I've really not greeted my people like that. I'm so sorry. Mr. Tofi, I know it's probably resting somewhere. GM to Mr. Tofi, Bonafide, Bull Season, Mr. Jalov P, Indiana, Echelon, Mr. Magvitus, Docas, everyone, GM to you. Pardon my manners. I just realized that I didn't really, say hello. So GM to you guys, and I hope we are printing or getting ready to print this morning. Hello, P. Sorry, I mean crypto chemistry. Sorry to interrupt. You have the mic. Go on.
You're welcome. As much as you are better than no wahala. Fine. Big one. That Pump Form that's talking about. Why buy the pre-sale? The pre-sale is not gated now. But actually, you want to buy the pre-sale. Then, secondly, what they are trying to do is that they have the function for people that hold that token. They have the ability to share revenue. They will be sharing revenue for those people that have the token and using that platform. They have a sharing revenue back to those holders, and there will be a buyback mechanism at the end of the day also. So they might have a good launch. So I don't know. I heard about the pre-sale, but I don't want to get myself involved in any pre-sale because most of those pre-sales are 50-50. What they might tell you is, but they might tell you A, and at the same time, at the end of the day, it might not be reality when they launch. So I guess maybe you can just trade it based on this information. So based on, you can do a background check as well to actually understand what their token will also be doing thereafter, because there's no vesting. I think they are releasing the whole token to the market. There's no vesting. At TGE, they are releasing everything to every individual. I guess they have 10% airdrop, so I don't know the criteria for the airdrop.
I heard they have the student supply is around 1 trillion. Are you saying they're going to dump the entire 1 trillion in the market?
No. They are not going to dump the entire 1 trillion. I mean, the token, okay, hold on. I have some information I'm checking about. Okay, token allocation 25% according to what I'm seeing here. 25% to for public sales, which they have just concluded. 10% to airdrop. Then the rest likely to reserve for VCs, team, and protocol reserve. I think that's what they are more. And our VC get most of the share, 35%. I think the highest token allocation go to VCs and private investors, 35%. Then the rest goes to
they have VCs.
Yeah, they have VCs. Yes.
So do they have unlocks?
That's what I'm trying to check to actually know the parameter of how many they are going to unlock.
Because it being that they have VCs, VCs have always VCs have a track record of dumping aggressively.
Yes, now
that means, bro, it's a dump.
And the whole 35% of the total supply, that be my issue now.
35%?
Yes, 35% will be given to them, and 35% of the total allocation is assigned to VC and private investor. 10% to airdropper. 25% to public sales have gone now. So 25% is just for that public sales. Of the total token.
What of the team? What of the team do you have? What difference?
You mean the team members?
Team allocation.
Okay, team allocation. Yeah, team allocation is just 20%.
That's a lot. That much the team it won't be so valuable. There's no what this setup now won't.
I just hide it.
It won't give it more value. No value. No, it won't be so valuable.
Yeah, because of all this
you know what they need to call those kind of they need 1 trillion of like bro, they don't pay it to just be a dumper. That's what I think. Unless they're going to use all their revenue, all their pump for revenue to be pumping it, which is a waste of their money.
The pre-sale, they said they want to raise $1 billion for pre-sale, but I don't know how much they actually raise. If they meet up to that, I think they raised like 500 million during their pre-sale. But then I doubt they are going to start injecting that money into, reach their targets now. So I know the this thing is kind of sketchy. So it's something for somebody to really watch. Yes. I plan to chop for inside the sha. Oh no. You can watch the chart now. Yes. How far your SRP trade now? I closed it now since. You won't kill me. By now, I'll be dead if I already close it. Oh, yeah. In fact, that time I was complaining, I should have closed it before then. But then, you know how it is now with us. We forget, say, look, we don't have any basis to hope, when we are in the market like that. So, yeah, I've closed it a long time. I've counted my losses. So, no problem. Losses is going to come back. I guess you are busy, but this morning we'll call that trade, Warus, that I was actually asleep. I saw it now that it has gone.
don't know if it's...
It has gone. As you tracked it, that trade could play out for the whole week, because that formation is on the weekly time frame, and it could be for the whole week. That trade you can hold for a whole week. I think the cast is inside the trade. Me, I never get entry. I don't get entry. Hope I'm not rubbing it.
No, you're not wrong. It's okay. I'll just watch and see what's going on.
Yes, of
get
course.
an entry to enter. Fine. So look somewhere. I'm actually in this. I entered this Solana. So I'm looking for.
Solana trade also is a long-time trade also now, because it's the same pattern. The form ascending triangle, and they already broke out of that ascending triangle. So possibly a long trade, a long ride. You don't even need to worry yourself much about it. Just be of it and be locking it, because you never can do anything. And tweet something tomorrow now, the whole market will just crash, come down. So you just need to also be careful. But if nothing happened like this, everything, the market is normal and stable, and it's a long time trade. Maybe try this week.
You know the thing, if the market pumps like this today, that's not to say it will not retrace, but it cannot retrace back to this opening again.
To the level, yes, correct.
You understand? Not to retrace, no wahala, but by the time it does that retracement, it's not going to come back to this opening, this weekly opening again. It will just retrace like halfway of today's pump, and then stabilize, play around. So the only tokens that will suffer are tokens that didn't leave today. Just like the same thing that happened to this walrus right now. You understand? Last week, when it didn't move, so at any time the Bitcoin just shakes, it will just dump aggressively, you understand, because it has not moved. It's the same thing that will happen in the market. So if today now sustains bullish, because imagine that Asia had done this, I think New York may not do much, but New York, I can guarantee New York will still come and pump this market. Even if UK dumps it a bit, or New York will still come and pump it again. Now imagine if the three of them now pumps, maybe you will now be seeing BTC as say maybe before the close of today, might see that maybe 124, possibly. That means even if market is retracing, highest to retrace to 122, 121. That's not so bad. Solana that left 160 today now will not now come and dump the entire whole day pump. What it will still do now is maybe to come to 126, 124, you understand, to play around there and still sustain and continue to drive his way up again. But the key thing is make sure that after you take your trade, just position a decent stop loss. You don't have to make it so tight, but at least make sure you have a stop loss. My own is this: I have my stop loss. If I think Solana might still retrace, if it does retrace, let's say to around 1.3, I'll still add to my position. Unfortunately, we didn't do that earlier, but I'll add to my position again. But if it's for this, what I see right now, it can't be too bad. But good stop loss. You never know. Market is market.
Thank you very much, Uchenna. Market still remain market too. Unknown, you have been raising up your hand. Unknown, go ahead. Mahmoud, and speak.
Like, it's about the pump fund thing. I was listening to you guys' conversation about your take on it, and the matter you guys see concerning the overall token supply and stuff like that. But like, since if they list well, Solana agents are known to hold valuable tokens. They are known to hold valuable tokens. If they list well and make the community happy, I believe they will not dump like that. They might actually pump regarding because of the current market condition, I think like they are just like Bloom and Pocket Buy, like their main parts. So like there's nothing wrong with them. They just like their main aim is to curb the effect of rock because of rocks. That's why they were generated. Although a lot of rocks are happening on it as well. Or at least it's better than being into like some kind of shitty things like honey pots and some other stuff. Like just know that you are just responsible for your money and just taking out liquidity which they can still do anyways. But like I think like the matter is until the least we won't know what they have in mind because we saw what Bloom did to the community. Our Pocket Buy as well. And a whole lot of like we still have been going wrong as well. But like I don't think Pump.com will be we want to identify with something bad because like you have a big reputation.
We don't want to identify with something bad. They already identify with something bad, bro. I was arguing. No, like you're saying that as if they are completely clean and blameless. People, I have my reservation about them, and that is not going to change. Of course, everybody they are in it for the business, but I have my reservation, and the reservation is actually evidential. It's there. Whether they want to associate with it or not is I don't think is material, but it's actually there. A lot of the way people are complaining about tons and lots of people come there to build rubbish there. The same thing happens there. That is still my take. I think because I know I've been burnt plenty times and a lot of people have complained about pump for all this rubbish happening on pump for, you know. So I didn't say yes, it's a platform where they build this thing and these things happen. But you can't disassociate them with some these things that happen on their platform. They are responsible for people coming to build on them. You understand? So you can't completely just disassociate them and paint them as if they are clean. You know? And then even going through their tokenomics, you know, and the rest, it just feels like Mr. Oduchena said, it's a dumper. You know, they are like somebody was asking why I did buy the pre-sale. I didn't buy the pre-sale because I've been burnt with all this pre-sale, and I don't do pre-sales anymore. No pre-sale has paid me before. Most times when you buy pre-sale and then the market comes and when everything becomes live, they always sell for lower. They are most likely at the loss. Well, for me, I don't know of others. For me, they're most likely at the loss after all this pre-sale buying. So for me, I've just cancelled pre-sales. You know.
There's nothing wise about buying pre-sales. There's nothing wise about it.
No. That's never worked. At that time, it was the mentor that I had that was always pushing me to buy pre-sale. You buy pre-sale, you will not make money. I'm wondering what's the whole point of buying pre-sale? You will lose money buying pre-sale.
They dump on you finally.
Very fine. Actually, in fact, the ones that have even experienced, they don't even give you your allocation until after the listing. Imagine that. So when everybody have dumped, that's when they will now allocate to you. That's when you can now claim. That's crap. So for me, pre-sale is definitely totally out of the picture. I don't do pre-sales at all. So I'm just saying that it's okay not to, you know, start holding the ground for one project there or the other, because these guys are there to make money. They don't give a shit about what you think about them. You know, so for you to protect your money and your sanity so that you don't get left on the road. So when you say and there's nothing wrong with them, there's everything wrong with everybody trying to take money from you. It's that simple. Everything is wrong with everybody trying to take money from you. So you can't say nothing is wrong with them. Everything is wrong with them.
$1.
Okay, you can speak on that.
No, go ahead, no problem. Go ahead. Oh no, go ahead.
Because actually, like, a lot of them are after our lives. Well, shit, by the races of God, we are surviving anyways. Well, like, anyhow it plays out, it's better to be on the sideline regardless, because, like, let's just see what happens. Because I've been seeing people are being scared, like, even on the timeline, posting out the reasons why you shouldn't buy form that's for too good. So it's better to just stay away from harm's way and, like, just watch off the sidelines. Whatever happens. But in that spirit, like, I as you said, cryptochemistry, I was looking at some tokens and I found Moondeng. Please, can you look into Moondeng? Like, it has not really formed like that. Moondeng baby.
All right. Thank you very much, Unknown. Just like, all this pre-sale, the recent one, they are track record now. Recent one, Yapio. I don't know, maybe you heard of Yapio that was on the TL. People were grinding to get white list. At the end of the day, when they get the white list, over here on our story. Now, so the whole thing just die off.
Oh, Yapio, Yapayu, everybody. You know what I say, sir? Like, we have to disappoint a lot of people.
Of course, they disappoint now. A whole lot of hype, and at the end, everything went, they flopped. They disappointed everybody. We are Monday. Unknown, are you there?
Yes, boss, I'm here, 100. I am, sir.
Yeah, I can hear you. You be on the chat. My network is acting up with my distance. I'm trying to. Joy, BTC, Paradebody. This is it, don't come. This is the happen, a little sleep, a little slumber. That BTC, don't go touch 131.
I talk I said this Bitcoin, they like, we want to go enter 120 and above good day.
This is not. I'm very sure that we will wake up this morning. Everybody will be shocked. We'll test 120 something, 120 plus or so.
BTC is on a parastatus mode. And he just switched it for that 121. Hey. This guy now 125 in they go.
Yeah.
Who season? Do you know that you and that with three guys, you sound exactly alike?
Yes, so they sound same thing.
Really? I don't know.
You sound exactly alike. Seriously. Anytime you speak, I always think he's the one. Or when he speaks, I feel you are the one. You sound so much alike. I don't know if it's just me or it's...
I think someone else has said this before.
Yes, you sound exactly alike. In fact, I thought he was the one talking until I came and checked on him. I was like, where's this one these things? I think I hope we'll now 2 seasons they talk. I say, because I'm using my device to do other things, just listening on the background. Well, GM to you, twins in voice.
GM, how is your health?
Well, I'm better now. Much better.
Thank God.
Yes, I was told I need to rest, even though I wonder what I need to rest from, because I really don't do all those rigorous things I used to do anymore. So I don't understand what I could rest for. But I think so. Maybe the mental stress they won't make I go on. Then somebody will have to now inject my brain with something, because I don't see how that is possible. To say I should rest. I should not think, or I should not worry about chat. Now my own will be that now. So how is it possible?
Do your duty.
What has Uchenna got to do with this? You don't start to, we don't they talk normal talk since we don't carry Uchenna enter matter.
Now if it distracts you well, making distract you full time.
What does that even mean?
From the charts.
Which charts? They sleep like
that. The discussion they do like this now. That's why we are awake. She's awake, I'm awake. I'm telling her what to buy. She's asking questions, I'm asking. Which other distraction you want me to
I don't understand.
No, when I still inside chat, when I don't need day for chat, when I need day somewhere else.
So where the person go job if you know the inside chat? Where do you go job if I know the inside chat?
I don't want to talk waiting they chop. Waiting they chop in tea apart from chat.
Talk up.
I just leave on like that.
No leave am.
See this town we said this town that is an expensive tool. We said it just from 8% already. Some tokens don't get joy.
That cow that bastard for you don't liquidate me better liquidation before cow.
No, anything I do with Tao does the long term. Tao is an aggressive. I don't know what it does, but for some reason it's an aggressive bumper. I mean, just imagine, don't do 8% already when they never really go.
Tao. Why I know they see Tao for Mexico?
I live Mexico.
Tao.
This is the generous.
Okay, I don't see him. $420 something. Jesus.
I didn't tell you, something that was just for 300 something already, just a few days. Right.
Another one where I remember yesterday, as I remember, I talk say, hey, this coin you don't die, see, make I check them out longer, and I go begin to do an attempt. I come today, see, for talking. Nazura.
I saw this token at 320, and I knew it was going to at least start moving up. I don't know, I try even deep, I just forget about it. I mean, from the very first green candle that started, I saw that I said, I think I is about to start moving. I know it's a bumper. I want market to move, the moves are gray as you know the joke. No, it was not joke.
No. These already pump like say to move,
But if I see money, if I go to that, since no more, I don't mind, I'll buy small studio, even if it's 20 minutes.
If they go out, where they see money? If you just go out, you see small money. How do they go out see small money? I beg. Jamie see.
I think that's street hustle. When I think God bless you.
When you say you did street also, can you point me to that direction? I like to know that street where the hustle, the money they
under bridge.
Like, okay, I need the hustle. I beg. I mean, I'm supposed to collect revenue for, I don't understand, for street people we need it. Because I don't know, I don't go like the inside water make to enter my eye. So I like understand. So I go out. That thing.
I need the knowledge too.
I swear down, man. I swear. So
now there's more money there, beg. There's more money I need now. I don't want to feel like that.
Because I said if I go see money. Underline that word if.
Because my own is different too. My own is say if I go out, money go come out. So I don't understand the one you will go out to see money.
I go out to see money. If underline that, underline it.
Okay, if this condition has
I go out to see money. So if I go out today see money, by the grace of God, at least this guy wasted $3. Let's see, 10 units starting. Let me say, for the people, it's only $4. 3.6 already. So let's see.
But buying shoe. Buying shoe. I don't think buying shoe now is the wise thing to do.
Yeah,
I think the market cap of shoe, might see.
This shoe I see.
Market cap.
If what is system? If SRP can be pumping like this, that's why you know. SRP doesn't pump like income.
Now, see you say, when I see you say you did.
Say it's doing well too. Say it has done 8% together. Okay, say I got 10%, and I didn't enter C. So, honestly, but if I get this C at this price before it hits 5, I'm not there. You know, another thing is that another reason I also like, I also want to have small suits just for the utilities. Maybe if I have something to do, just small quantities, not like say I want to look out to our company, just small quantity I will just get along this. Something might happen and some suit or cheap.
I never bump in all these things where they do. This is I do, yeah. The market cap of SU is 7.5 billion. Yes.
What is the market cap of
So it's inflating BTC they do now, Sha. It's too small. If BTC should share some market cap, now these guys go blow up.
What is the market cap of
Sorry, now another coin, now turn at the tell you so now this for SU is 13.3. Yo, 13.3. SU don't try. Yeah, don't try. They grow fast. I said they try, they grow fast, so very fast. Where? So, SRB is. Bull markets they do in front of my eye. I know they participate. What they have? They village people follow it. See, one bull market for my accounts.
I feel like me. Now when it's not
for my own level before.
I feel like we say that bro, it will shock you say. This guy we talk now, see the weekly close now, we'll be like touch. That means this guy will pump this guy will talk.
You don't want to go and buy.
He's in a good position himself. This guy.
You don't want to go and buy yesterday. Mix MIXIE. I don't know. It's not going to perform. They do up and down since they play with my emotions. But I did 400% now, and he never ever started pump. Most of these guys never start pump. And how I did catch them, you see, another good place to look out for the top losers. Yes. Can find the bottom. I did catch them. You're going to find the bottoms. Yeah, just do that top loser, see anything with the 40, 50. You get one now with the 60 something %. I don't know the kind dump with this one dump. Altcoin, Jesus, he dump. Okay, somebody that altcoin this just now. Somebody made the dump. This is only dump now, 60 something %. The massive dump. One candle.
Something I bought yesterday. So I shorted it yesterday. Go chop my money.
Hey, guys, see one out one agua candle. Now one candle now. I just
na rock. Sorry,
although that place where they bounce off from now. Support with that. Not be like saying I support, but I dey use my Bollinger Band dey on, and it just bounce on the bottom of that Bollinger Band. So if it retrace back up small, sure.
You don't get it. This is a meme coin. It was launched about 6 days ago. If you go and check, I found this thing yesterday on the screen. It has just been green candle for 6 days, and I knew that.
Green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You understand? Just green candle. When you see something like that on the screen, I just know that it's a rock. I already saw it. Then I went to Mexico. I knew it would be there. They kind of follow me as I go short on yesterday. I don't sacrifice $2 10x. So if they want me to take them, they still go. Now they still eventually go to 211 and released it. That's what they do. So now they've gotten enough high. Bro, you don't go. This one is gone. This is gonna like this. Don't go. No problem.
Many opportunity to this market, guy.
This your kaya like this. This your kaya will be a good place to put small something. This kaya will be a good place to put small money. From that we can
see this AI SBT. All these AI tokens are also making demand.
Exactly.
AI SBT.
Metron is pumping already, so all of them go for cookie them. All of them. AI SBT.
I haven't seen Mumu there. Mumu the pool.
Mumu they don't move. I want to call Dino just calls them now, but I've been moving.
Mumu don't move.
You don't move, cryptocurrency.
Don't move now. Don't move.
Yeah, bro.
But Mumu na buy you.
I
don't say they don't want them for futures.
1 inch as well.
1 inch.
But yes, 1 inch.
This Zora won't pay me. I remember this Zora yesterday. I even look at myself, it's still 0.9 and they do say don't pump. Make I wait for a test. But it's still early at the end of the day. If you look at it from the weekly. And now we just start. This thing at the second leg. If you still follow go third leg.
How people are watching grass.
And Zora on a better platform.
How people are watching grass. Grass is still at the bottom. This week might be the week for grass.
I've been long that grass before. They wipe me waiting no good. I long on 2 days ago. You see what they do me. I just now they see that carry color, they chase me.
You know, that day be the bottom. That day make the bottom because it was completing the
I see him.
Shoulder pattern. It don't bottom now. So the next thing is for you to break out that neckline.
You go pump today.
If you know the key thing is once it breaks out from this neckline, bro, it's a good to go. Look at the weekly too now. It closed well on the weekly. For me, I've taken
this is a bull market, guy.
What I just need to do is maybe if I see space, I'll just increase. I don't buy, I don't trade anything.
This is a bull market. You get one NFT where I buy around April. Thing just they pay me. I buy on 48. This NFT now I use as my PFP. I mint them for 48. Just mint only 2. Now I just check the thing did 358. And you know how many X with that?
And you know what they want to say? Sell them now.
You never even do anything. Like, they even wish I load them like 20. And that period I'll get money. We see I don't collect all the whole money from you. NFT is not a safe bet for me. Because why I don't want to sell the NFT, this one now, Nah, I don't know if you know about Poly Market. That platform where if you bet on real life events.
Prediction market.
Yeah, prediction market, probably. Yeah, so now waiting these people they do too. So what they're on on ape chain. So with this NFT now, you feel they earn rewards of if people bet and they lose, that money will come to you. If they win, they will take your money. So and also the NFT is today starting in work. It will still go up well. It will reach like 1,000 very soon. So I know they sell them for now.
Okay.
If perceivable money, if you just carry money, just deposit for their liquidity pool, you will just make money because a huge percentage of those bets people they lose them, and all those losing bets are going to you. I wish say sporty bets they do this kind of thing. Say if you just this is just like say I buy shares for the company, just position there. If people they lose for that platform, you will gain as NFT holder. And why the NFT just skyrockets? NFT saved my life for bear market though. They want NFT where I entered that time ENX Max. I buy this NFT for I've been they buy them for around like $2, $5 range, $2, $5, $10 range. I sold most of them for $1,000. I get 100 and something. You saved my life, but me I still hold like 60 something, and it don't crash now. You realize now for $4 a day. But during that period where it boom, I enjoy you.
Wow, that's nice. NFT look my thing. I don't really know, but I don't believe in it so much. So I don't know.
This thing where Pom.fun they do say that they do now NFT for work for them, no be token. But because it be main platform na token they feel say. But when it comes to utility actually, and NFT get utility, no be token no get utility. Token na just liquidity. Token get liquidity, NFT get utility. So if you're looking for utility,
that's why you have to look for. Do you know about hybrid NFTs?
The ones that you can, there is also a token and NFT at the same time.
Yeah. That's a matter of both. So that's also why I think those projects in the future will take off. Because they will not bring liquidity. They will not bring liquidity to NFTs, making that flexibility like that.
Yeah, you get one wow, it's in a bitmap punk. Was it early this year I meant that thing? The thing na token at the same time in NFT. So if you just swap the token for DEX, your NFT will disappear. If you sell your NFT, your token will disappear.
That was hybrid NFT. It's a future. You can do a lot of things with them. A lot of things with hybrid.
Yeah, well, I'll be looking into them well. You know, say before, now ERC 404 they call them before. I'll be ERC 404.
Solana also have some as well.
That was the major problem of NFT. Major problem of NFT was the liquidity part of it. You know, when you want to sell, when you want to sell, you guys wait till December, or you go sell very, very cheap. But with this solution now, it will be very easy. Your hand will pay you. At the top.
The man with the white bears.
At the top. If you raise your hand.
This market, if you don't tighten your heart over, the thing goes, you know, go break your heart, you get busy. GM Crypto Chemistry. The man with the vibe. Yeah, Muchen, I know say this thing will distracted me. I don't know when war began the movement, but it's all good. Rising Phoenix GM, Bonafide, the man with the iPhone, GM, full season. When they call unknown, I come the vote make I hear the voice. I know they hear voice. I call because he say this one. Our own unknown brother, unknown GM, Jalon, EM, please, my dad, everybody in the listener session, GM. I'm enjoying the analysis, so why I raise on my hand is I've forgotten. Whether a grass where you talk say in one as in this somebody that's small. Whether a grass where you talk say the position is not very good as Solana. I think I just check them and see what's in there. So I don't enter some long shot. I think I just don't want them.
Isemo who monitor Samavitus, I GM2.
Yes, I'm here, GM.
All right. He said we should monitor, so he's on watch list. Monitoring.
Solana.
No. Grass. It's grass.
Solana. Okay, grass. Okay.
Yeah, Solana don't move already.
Okay, grass. Okay. Thank you, bro.
Welcome, boss. Welcome. So, are you still there? Who's season?
Yeah, I know. The grass, I've already entered grass. Yes, I entered grass at 1-2 something because I've been tracking these two all weekend. Yeah, so I identified the pattern, the right shoulder that is actually forming at I'm just completing that right shoulder. So the next thing, I would say the point of safety for my trade now is for it to take out the neckline of that pattern. The moment it takes out that neckline, bro, my trade is insured. That's all. So, like I said, I already entered at today's low. I'm already at position at today's low. So I'm not saying you still can. It is still a good trade for you to take. Yeah, all these trades are still good. Even WAM, they are still in a good place because WAM is still within the range. The only thing is
okay, the one is still good. WAM, okay.
Every trade is still intact. It's just that bro, we wake up this morning, see pump, says everyone pump fear everybody. Pump just started to move. So this was not what I expected, but then everything is still within range. What you just need to do is if you can find
why don't you hear the pump?
You know seriously. See if you can find an entry on WAL, let's say 4,200. The only thing is just as compared to maybe when you would have entered a big position. Right now you can't just throw in a big bag. You cannot split your order. That's how I do, because sometimes you might think, oh, it will come, bro. Right? Sometimes, especially when it has played around for too long around this place like this, I used to say it will come again. Sometimes it doesn't work like that. So you can begin to split your bag, let's say, or your order. If maybe 0.42, if you see that, then if it comes lower, you can add more, let's say 0.4, 100, you can add again. I don't say if, like I said, if, because the first 4 hours closed, the second 4 hours is going up right now. So it's possible, yes, it can still come down small if it does, maybe 0.4, 150. And if you cannot see any within this range, it's still a safe zone. It has not left the range because this range is from the actual size of the range is 0.364 to 0.44. This is the size of the range, and it's still within the range. So this is the accumulation zone. This is the accumulation zone before the markup happens. So anything within this area is good to take. But all you just see as much as possible, look for the discounts space and take your trade. So like for me, every trade I'm taking now, I'm holding them for the entire week. I don't think I will buy or sell anything this week. I'll just hold them. So if, for instance, Solana that I bought, I pray, even this WAL, I don't even have enough, I need to enter as much as I wanted to enter. So it's not like it's not just because the team just started to auction aggressively up to the upside. All of us were shocked. So I just jump in the way I see him. At that time when I see blessings in my move. So if for Solana now, for instance, I have a small one. If I can see it come down again to around 163, 164, I'll add again. I'll hold Solana till, because my target for Solana at least is from 200. That's what I've already spotted the pattern that it is going to run. So that's how I'm trading this week. That's how I'm trading this week. Once I don't take all this position, just my own, I just do the comments to make posts to show myself. The chop to week like worry. So that's what I'm going to do. I know I won't be doing so if I come onto the space, if you have anything on me to analyze for you, I'll analyze for you. And you put your name now, put your name.
Check APT, Aptos. APT USDT checker.
That one will run too as soon as well. No, that Aptos has I think it has a relationship with so actually
Now, good morning.
I hope you slept well.
No, I slept like a baby.
That's nice. So the new
I don't even know. That wasn't his best and I see it. I don't respect you. Don't give me title.
the iPhone man. I beg, do one small alarm for us. What do you feel?
Uchenna, I don't find me trouble.
Most is they see this your car, I don't move. Try telling me enter position, I'll say it did. iPhone man, do us some more wake up call. At least do Kokoroko for us. Why you like this?
Nah, wait. The week after. BTC at 121. So you see what in sleep it to me.
To you, you see what I talk? You see what I now don't wake up, don't they say, hey, this is happened to her.
That's what you get everybody
What in sleep they do me? Normally don't. I don't know. Normally,
I do around for us here finish you. I don't think that's what it will be. Today, you catch me if you can. I'm BTC too.
I was stressful yesterday. I go do Sunday, so that call. Oh, don't allow me.
This APT has moved already. I don't need to believe. I'm looking at it right now. You know, APT, I think APT has a relationship with Sue. I really don't know.
they have this relationship, so they kind of move alongside. They're not the same, but I know they have the relationship. So kind of, because also there's no trade for me.
BTC, the para. Hey, God. BTC is raging. BTC, the para. BTC is almost 120 now. 121, 600, I be 500 rather. More. It don't be.
Person don't annoy BTC.
I say a lot of traders wake up, those that are asleep now. It will shock everybody say, BTC don't reach 120. Okay, don't even reach 126 now. It's 126.
120. 121 now. I think I still.
BTC they approach 122 like this. 121, 500.
Yeah, 121, 500.
When people will know that this is not a joke, it's
now 125 now.
When you see BTC as 136, and then you start to look at it, it's not be play. So yes, last week bomb. We said last week bomb a joke. Compared to
that's why FUMO will start now.
Thank you. God bless you. You now understand what I'm saying. This thing will continue beating until sellers are willing to sell. Nothing is stopping it. That's how this thing. Because
see the index now. Jesus.
It's still this small.
Bomb's too full, but dude.
That's what I'm saying. If you agree, still be virgin. You never do anything. Bro,
only something is within 74.
Until sellers are willing to sell. You're shocked you wake up like this. You know, where be thinking which is expensive. You go wake up like this, you see it as 136. And there you go see the guy. Like I did one myself. So you go see Sweet, you go see Solana at maybe 185. You see Sweet on the approach 4 point something. You start to be panic mode don't enter. Once you put body, they will flush you. They will start to be flush. Bro, don't worry. So any entry what I find now, I know they come out too. I know they won't come out and say, make I go, I will get nothing like that. I don't do. I will own them till forever go trade it. Criticize that if I knew earlier, it just because of the analysis I did also on yesterday. If not, I will not start the position early.
Sleep don't do me too.
China, there's a beautiful entry at Dodge. Dodge never go foul. Now yesterday I even enter Dodge. Dodge is still very beautiful to enter.
Any project you see now that is well set that has not moved, once the setup is good, you can just position yourself. Otherwise, bro, the move is uncertain and stuff like this. Okay, you may not be wrong. Yeah, it's completely without working on weekly. But this weekly can be supposed at least 3 trades come and feel this or that last week. I would have loved to see that. So I can have confidence to take this loan. But Dodge is not bad.
Sorry, I've been talking to myself, not knowing that I've muted. Plot a train on daily from 0.47. He has another touch at 0.42. You just see that train just break out on that train. So there's a high possibility that
has Bonafide robbed or is it me that robbed?
Sorry. Think it's.
I mean, make una spell the Dodge, I beg. Make una spell our name.
Oh, it is your time high. They don't give me notification.
Dodge na DOGE now.
Okay.
So breaking out that trend, there's high tendency that this Dodge is going back to 0.51. And now it's at 0. It's currently trading at 0.07. Is at 7. So what I will do is just to find an entry at lower time frame, possibly a little retracement. I will find an entry in 15 minutes, possibly a little retracement to 0.20344. Then buy.
Joy, BTC almost 122. Waiting they happen. Body.
Whole season, none of them just call me on phone, make I recall.
Maybe just the week. Since I did a week since I work around that kind 5 days.
You see why never good. To say never been there, never forward me about BTC enter 122.
Wait top video. You don't enter 120, new all time high. Hey, guy. Bull season. This one almighty bull will come out. This bull no dey fear any face, so you just dey break every other time high they go. All resistance. Yeah. Now BTC no get resistance again. Everywhere don't soft for up. You don't Miami everywhere for up. Everywhere soft. You just go there, go break them. If you go there, go break them. I'm waiting at the CPTC chat they do. 150 day very, very close.
BTC, they almost go 123 now. Almost 123.
I can tell you 122.5. Hey.
That's
See wrong now. You know the city's wrong. This one are the bull wrong.
BTC get targets. But that target, if you never use that target,
there must be money these guys are after. There must be another money they're after. this is not normal pump.
Around 125.
There must be money, or 130. There must be money that they are seeing.
Now 130 where they
do you know that
always be money?
Do you know that as they are
even if you reach that 130, new money will come in.
Yeah, but no, but other than that, as they are pumping, I'm even seeing that still that people have liquidity at 126. As you look at 18 million, they want 126, 127 money they there. Imagine that. Imagine where people go hide their stop loss, go hide their liquidation price.
See, there are two things I'm thinking. I think, truth be told, now there's a lot of buy pressure on BTC. But I think for a while, price has been suppressed, including altcoins. Price has been suppressed by exchanges. Now, see, I gave you that measure 132. It might go more than that. It might hit 140 this week, maybe. Now, what will happen is this. It will hit that and it's let the pattern play out completely. After that, we'll not see the next thing that happens. But price has been suppressed for a while. But if you look at altcoins, at least, altcoins has given bullish signs over and over and over. It doesn't like say it will give you fast sign finish, you come down, you don't move. Price has been suppressed. What does happen is there's a price this thing is pursuing. If you don't reach there, you know go stop. Even at 130,
James go hit BTC.
So, boy, imagine now where James go, now in all the money, all
I swear, just this thing when do we take the 100 million, nine they play out.
And the guy talk say this month to go pump, he say go pump, say now August go start to dump the market too. Imagine say all his plans was working well, but they first of all liquidated him. They first of all liquidated him before the market go that way. Now I'm like my check with you. You think it's a joke?
Very painful. You know, you're the way they pimp and say market liquidity come they go your direction.
Very deadly. But the returning of these people will do terrible because look at dominance is still pumping. Bitcoin dominance is still pumping alongside Bitcoin.
Now why not in the pump? Now, you know the system.
I'm telling that's why not in the pump. Oh. Now that's why not in the pump. If not, odds now for the run, God. These guys don't break. Bitcoin don't break every map. So I draw for resistance to support to it don't scatter everywhere. No, you know they hear anything now with support. You know they hear anything with resistance. It's just there on highway.
This one, Egungun, be careful. Nice.
You check last week, candle. If this week won't finish, you go to say this last week candle will be like, what is the color?
Like a joke.
It will be like a joke.
It will be like a joke.
Now, show the tell say big. And I talk as this week, now you go see bomb. Maybe this is reach where you want to go. If now 140, go stop for them. And then you go see odds go move. All odds will run. I'm just telling you because the pattern is complete.
Time don't reach when exchange go they scam people. Which one be BTC? See the one 21225. Some don't say now. Some don't they cut their own. They go almost 123. When they come down, time don't reach when they go use fake liquidation. They liquidate people up and down. Well, Bitcoin USDT dominance don't force to a point. It don't break, including the last support I drew. Do you know if Bitcoin dominance mistakenly lose momentum, guy? If you see pump, do you know where they stop this market right now? Like Bitcoin dominance, altcoins go run like never before. I just say Bitcoin dominance no really lose. It's just the pump. The way where USDT there right now, if Bitcoin dominance just release more power. If not, it is you see this kind of see here. See ton, they still there $30 for this one. So on a pump. If Bitcoin can release more power, see link, now all of them see they had the crop. Bitcoin dominance just hold the power, they pump alone. Ethereum they go 3,000 up and down. Yeah, if you want Ethereum on the highway, you put it on him. Ethereum gonna already highway by now. Then 3,050 ringgit, $50. since Bitcoin just they break me all time up and down.
I'm telling you, it's a shame.
It's no shame, my brother. What is he pass him? No blame him.
At 122k, instead they struggle with 3k. 3k will be last bull cycle.
No, it never even reach last bull cycle price now. It never reach him.
This is a huge shame.
Even January price, for 4,001. It never reach him. January price was 4,001.
At 122, Ethereum supposed to be like 12k by now.
At least at least 12k. But now just say dominance of Bitcoin, no good. So people are still buying more Bitcoin. That is the problem. People are still buying more Bitcoin.
And the problem be that too.
People are still buying more
Bitcoin. They want me this cycle just be Bitcoin. Then maybe next cycle they will now come with it.
They are still buying Bitcoin. That is the problem.
No, so their plan.
Bitcoin dominance.
Their plan now to pump Bitcoin go 500k.
Because I just discovered that Donald Trump is after making history only. So this guy, they can pump this Bitcoin and enter $500, 500k. Only Bitcoin. Pump up, enter 500k. Before they even can look altcoin, whether they exist. But I just know that I just want to say Donald Trump just want to shame Jerome Powell. Just want to shame him. Just want to say I be president money day. I go do it now. I want to do. Because this pump, bro, no be normal pump. This pump na target, na just target pump. They just want to shame that man. Say money day, no go fit stop us. Where is Bitcoin running to? I be other ones they no for cryptocurrency. They don't for cryptocurrency. Why all Bitcoin go the pump? $120,000. Ethereum never even reached 4,000.
Flush will soon come. Very soon they will drop.
Bro,
they run like this, it will soon drop. Be careful, make sure stop loss there.
Bro,
this week will never get cash.
Bro, they will dump this market. Child. You go. That time I'm gonna say now.
Just make sure that you are safe in case.
They go do what is called massive wipeouts. Massive wipeouts of dump. They feel just the way they pump, they feel just release the power.
Release and collect them back too. Maybe in New York will do that one. The first release and draw and come back again. Continue the pump. That's how you work.
These niggas only God knows what they're planning, sir. Only God knows. Once their mission is completed, I'm not sure that they will pity people. I'm not sure that they will dump with joy. They might dump with anger. Once their mission is achieved.
See, go ahead. Your hand is up. Please unmute yourself. Sorry about
it. GM Tofi, GM Crypto Chemistry, GM Uchina, GM Bonafide, and all the speakers and the listeners. Sorry, I'm in an environment that I cannot speak, so I dropped a message on the comment section. I don't know if you can. I talked to you, Uchina, and the Crypto Chemistry. Just help me and check it. I can't really speak here. Thank you.
What did you say, please?
I've seen it. She actually tagged us to hyper. She wants us to check the hyper. I don't know if it's hyper. You know, we have two hyper. We have hyper liquid and hyper lean. Which of the two? Hyper liquid D, hyper lean D. Actually, are you there?
Yeah, I don't know. Just help out because I'm not on my system.
All right. I'm asking if it's hyper lean or hyper liquid. Which of the two? We have hyper lean. We have hyper liquid.
The one with 0.4.
Okay, that is hyper lean. Hyper lean. Okay. Hyper lean.
Yes. Thank you.
Right. I'm still with you. I'm waiting for my chat to come up. Right. All right. I don't know. T, if you are there, you can hear me. Okay. This week, you don't pump now. You pump for last week. I'm on a weekly time frame that's pumped. And now I think you're having rejection. The height has gone to as high as 0.67 is the highest. Where presently there's a reaction from that end from 0.67. For now, created an evening star. That was 2 days ago. 2 days ago. All right. Yesterday candle closing switch. But let's pay attention. Yesterday candle closing. All right. Spinning bearish candle. All right. 4 hours. All right. On the 4 hours, it's trying to form, hopefully, a descending wedge. Where I don't know. For now, I will try to form a descending wedge. So there's been a break of structure already on the 4 hour to the downward side. No, rather, change of character rather to the downward side. So for me, I've not seen any confirmed setup yet on this chart. No confirmed setup yet on this chart. I would advise maybe you just be patient with it if you want to short. Considering what BTC is also doing. Hyperlane has popped for a while now. And alright. If you track the channel down to the downward, connect the low and connect the high. You can see it's still ranging on the 4 hours, it's still ranging within the channel, within the wedge, that descending wedge. So just be patient, let's see a break from that from this channel or from this wedge. give you at least a confirmation for you to actually make your bias or make a decision regarding this particular coin. So that is my view on Hyperlane. Though on the daily, it's bearish on the daily. So, but this spike, I don't know this price action so far. So, it might not go along with BTC. It might just do its own thing. And the daily is bearish. Highly bearish. It has given us a confirmation already on the daily. So if at all you want to do anything, it will be a short. But now as BTC is just a spike, they go down. So all this coin, it might not play out the bearish formation that happened. So just be patient. For me, if I want to take this kind of trade now, I will just need to be patient and see a breakout of that wedge, that descending wedge, before I can make any decision. So I don't know if that's help you.
Yes, it did. I'll just wait for the breakout. I've already drawn my trend line.
Correct. Wait for breakouts of that channel. After we test it, then you can go ahead and make a decision. It's a short, mind you, a short bias. It's a short bias considering the evening star that was formed at the premium on the daily time frame.
Yes, I saw it.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Welcome. GM to you. Best of the week.
And you too, bro. Whenever
wake us up now, give us ginger. Now, no one give us ginger. You go see BTC for 130 now.
I don't wake up now. Somebody give us a waiting.
Give us ginger now. Give us ginger from your iPhone.
Nah, we should be ginger now. Go ask you now.
You don't want to wake people up. I think you don't give us this morning. You blow for us. You blow sorry for us.
Nobody. I will go back to my Android phone. Now, let me go carry my. No be waiting we need now. As you see now, it's time to make money. It's the time we need money because everybody are silent, finding as you see China sit up, everybody are looking at chat.
But mind you, people they sleep, people don't sleep. You say people not be everybody they look for money for here. People don't sleep go. As you blow now, they don't wake up to their chat. Many people don't wake up since CBTC at 121 and they go on the shout.
Yeah, brother, just love, are you there?
This one was not good, John. Just be true.
True, you know, just want to trace at all. No one won't give us retracement.
I'm here, modified.
I hope you guys catch BTC move in the night.
No, not BTC move. Where we catch is Warros, WAL. Now this morning we don't place them for watch list before we resume back.
And I analyze forex market. I want drop call for my people.
All right.
I just find one forest call drop for my people. Then come back to crypto market.
All right.
Bull season, this one where the para, waiting to happen. Just I will go work today. Like at 12 o'clock, go work.
No BTC, an element of surprise full in body. And BTC with the real, it shock you.
I didn't expect BTC pump now. I was expecting it around September. Come and start on July. It is not the month that BTC usually pump.
Of course, now the players Maradona play everybody Maradona.
I said this cycle, from all time, the first all-time high first we would do before halving, scatter everywhere. They just the do moves we know they happen before. And I saw the beer go start.
BlackRock
maybe start December, January, like usual. Thing will just start for October. Hey? Everything.
That one I die, you know celebration with that I die.
Because the guy moves where they make, you know if you predict them again. The single day wait now, say na December, January, okay, I go come out market.
Yeah, which is the normal time.
Yeah.
They will shock everybody.
Pump like I talk, pump the sweet pass dump. See, you get this alpaca what I call yesterday.
Yeah.
Long I did the short.
Yes.
The short they print, but you never print within the long print for me. And you don't almost retrace back. Like my long na 0.2. My short na 0.9. I mean 0.09. My long na 0.02. The thing now is 0.05. So you did for middle almost. But the money way long print past the one way short prints.
So for now, because of this pump that is happening now, long there's more reward on the buying side than on the selling side.
Yeah, reward like longs. I don't they monitor it. Longs they give money. Longs they give money. Because this my long upon say don't retrace. It's still there. Let me check how many percent it there now. I still do 1,000% with all this whole retracement with the thing do. But my shorts now, my shorts they 200 and with all this whole thing we don't drop.
Don't go far.
Shorts no they pay like that.
Don't pay more now than shorts.
Because if you check percentage from the high now to here, you don't even reach up to 40%. With all this whole fall and fall, you never reach 40% down. But from the low, the pump reach almost 5x, almost 500%. So, you know they for percentage.
what's up? Are you there?
We're here. Aliki, GM to you.
Yeah?
GM to you. You can go ahead. Aliki J.
Okay, GM everyone. Actually, well, I don't have anything much to ask. I just wanted to talk to Toby, but I don't know if he's there, if he's hearing me.
I guess it's on the back.
BTC done from here and a disaster.
Now it go worse now. That was what Toby said just now. It was.
You can see these guys, nobody pump. Ping, if I say Ping will say don't tire. Man, see, people don't tire now.
That Bengu now, so it go show sign of weakness. The next thing
go pump.
I be the thing of.
Don't wound me. I carry a papa. Wound pay my body.
I call it to avoid them for now.
But by that time when you want to avoid them, now that time they go now start to talk. Now their problem is that.
Yeah, everything now you cannot catch the dog.
Now what do you do me for that banana? As I say, I avoid banana just people like 2 days throw it for skyscraper.
Like says Satovi catch him yesterday, but now one candle. If this pen go on drop now, just one candle they will throw.
No one now, they see this altcoin where they see the kind of candle when you drop.
Yes. You have a 7-day pump, 1 day candle clear everything.
Oh man, it's a shame. It's a shame I be crypto bro. CC day 122, nothing to show. If people see this 122 now, they go say this guy don't blow, this guy don't make him.
Don't blow, crypto guy don't blow.
No, you know say that crypto guy they suffer. I'm very good.
Good season. This thing now, waiting at the answer for call with the person. The person they tell me say person go see say Bitcoin don't do 122 they go to call us for phone. They don't say we suffer for here. Nothing come out. Everybody wants Bitcoin they pump. Fear go they catch you to enter. Bitcoin go they pump. The more you fear, the more Bitcoin is pumping. The more you fear, the more Bitcoin is pumping. Okay. The fear is too much, man. The more the fear say it don't reach, the more they go up. Yeah. And the worst of it all is, if you can't catch this pump now, you go enter late. This guy carry you go down. Oh my God.
That one they pay,
Pump.
You go buy the top.
Pump, pump. Na top now you go buy.
You don't do like my bro for 2017, December. You go buy Bitcoin for 19,000. You know since with you Bitcoin since January Bitcoin they pump. You know and now December I come and carry money and taboo for 19,000. They carry and go to today food their game body. They carry and go 3K.
This market, now human emotion, pure human emotion.
100%. Now. That's why they are not scared. They don't say to make them no easy. Are you living with them to know when they're going to stop? Now, as market now they pump now. You might not even know that they have stopped. That is the liquidity they put that is keep pumping the market. If you don't say they don't stop, maybe the liquidity where they put the pump market. Now you go to come in. Once the liquidity don't expire, now return, they will take profits.
No, now retailers' money go come in last. Now retailers will come bring their money last.
If you even say that retailers they pump this in now. No. And once we don't pump, and once we don't begin the pump, now there one they start. Because once we don't pump, can't reach some certain extent, man, the market is no longer going that level again. Everybody will be the crack brain. Oh boy, you better say you take profit too. You don't say that time you think of taking profit, say, well, don't take profit since.
If you tell us then now, we also collect the money now.
Now, West will just be the take profits because they have pumped the pump already. Nobody enter early now. Now July, nobody.
And this level with Bitcoin, they have seen the pump. Now you know they're saying they pump like 5K in a day.
I tell you.
They not be from 117. So Bitcoin now they pump like 5K in a day. Now so in dump could be the big. If based on one dump now, if you dump 10K in a day, 20K in a day. So the first dump will go appear, it go shop it.
Imagine say your money there, 20K in a day. God forbid, you are gone.
This market is not dumping. This market is not dumping. What will happen is this: they will hunt. I agree. If you look at the weekly candle, you never do weekly low. That is the fact. It will come for it, sure. But the market is not dumping. No. If they don't now 140 to see BTC. If they will hunt, surely, late longers will suffer. That's why you have to be careful now. Enter, no stop loss. That's my own. But without them, this market will be done. Have you ever seen Marabuzu, weekly Marabuzu, come the next week on top like that? You know they happen. But let's say now all these fake news, but this one is very fake.
But it's not be Marabuzu now, not be Marabuzu, this thing start close with you.
Weekly Marabuzu, that's not Marabuzu, what's in the development?
They get weak for up now.
Marabuzu,
no, Marabuzu no they get weak at all. Either for one side you don't go get weak. Either say you don't get for up or you don't get for down. This one get weak up and down.
This is just institutional buy. Nothing like Marabuzu, like institutional buy.
I don't think candle.
If that's not buy now, fine, that's a really good one.
If they collect their money, Otilo.
You know, this pump now, you know, they see a lot of gap pay to cover.
A lot.
I agree, 100%. Gap true for daily. I agree. My point is, when it will come for that gap, you will still see the pattern. You don't go come, maybe like up and down. That one does not happen like that. That's not how chart works. You know that one. You know as it's like that. Like you see, the only thing they do you now are just fear of buying the dog. But whether this market will go down, like what will happen is that they will hunt. That one is sure. They will definitely hunt. So in fact, they don't even do small one now. Why I don't see? Now I don't small one. Very soon they will do the better one. But this market is not done.
You said the market is not doing what?
No.
This market is not done. This week, that's still bullish candle to close. This week the actual
play with market makers. No one. My brother put top loss.
That's why I said put stop loss as some of us know enter early. Put stop loss. But I know they fear dog for this market at all.
But on the weekly, you guys say Bitcoin you get one movement you want to make here for the upside. That 132 there inside, sha.
No, that one there. That one there, but still put stop loss. These guys are terrible.
No, fact, anything you are doing now, put stop loss. That's also they know they do another but like if you look at the weekly candle, it's also possible they may not come for it, but at least I expect them to do a weekly low. maybe still small look, maybe they enter last week. That is a normal chart formation. They've not done that yet. So when they now start doing it, odds will done. That's the But do not think that one is like, say, market one done. You know, they don't.
But what you decide to don't teach me, say, BTC is the most important. Huh? I don't say person just close eye long BTC, only BTC. All these other coins now, coin.
Better money now. If you don't make better money now, that guy that we can talk about now. Better money from 42. I just guess
ordinary 10x. Imagine ordinary 10x from even like saving that even 100K cents. We are still good. I'm sure that's what I'm trying to see. Honestly, now that's what I'm trying to practice.
I said devil is a liar.
Fewer trades, quality trades.
See me last year August. I said I go long only Bitcoin. I go long Bitcoin and I longed it. I said I will leave it till next year, as until this year. Because my Bitcoin I believe on. Me, I see the way they go. I know it's not Bitcoin. I long Bitcoin 60,000. I said I believe I'm till this year. Now this useless Binance make me close up.
Doing something no easy. That's one of the hardest thing. It's too hard to hold something. Time they go slow now. 1 week will be a very long time for you. But without you know, you will see say you don't reach 1 year. And your mumu don't show. Your mumu next go there for HD. Yeah. And I just say person just go Bitcoin, just 5 years plan. You get one point where I see.
You see, here's what I want to tell you. You see, in every height of a market, whether height or low, try to keep something, even if not $2, keep for that place. You know, say, if I go one place, keep even at $2, Bitcoin long, or that's 60,000 by now. If not be $2 again. At this height now, where would they now? Most they remember to keep something, even if not $1, $2. Small leverage, they keep something at every height. We never can tell when it will come. We never can tell.
Maybe that moon bag where they tell you about.
Yes, that moon bag.
It happened to me with Pepe. During 2023, during that bear market period, person pay me, even buy my NFT, pay me with Pepe. $100 Pepe. That was how many million Pepe? Most the billion Pepe safe. That thing was that time. $100. I sell this thing that period, sell leave only $2 for them. Last year when Pepe come, that's November, December time, Pepe go up well, I just go check my wallet, I did see $200. Within I leave $2. I see there, in speed I use sell them. So that your $2 can turn to I don't leave $2, $3, $4, come back later. You see better money. Now why mostly I know they close my position 100%. I will leave even if now $1, $2, I will leave them for one. I could not use that one pass me. This altcoin the kind drop where this thing drop no be where this altcoin on a hellfire you won't go.
Leave that. That token was explained and what nothing at all. Leave them. No, because it's a rock in that.
I just admire the people who shot the thing. One sky short. You know the kind of print when you go print for 73% in one day. Even you never even pass 4 hours into this thing. Yeah?
Never reach 1 hour now. Now wrong, now come wrong. Almost 70% down. Wrong.
Mexico don't close the trade. I won't check them. I know that if you open position again.
They will not close that position.
People were already shilling that topic. People were already shilling it on the tier. So this one might be the next level. Might be the next level. Not be the next level. They won't score it. And I was some guy, I was some guys already shill up. I saw that I was just going to, I just went to open my desk cleaner after many years. I just say, this is not 22, I don't go play. So I was checking the trend. I saw that that was around 1 for something million MCAP at that time. So when I saw that, I checked the chart. Yeah, it was either 6 or 7 days. I was already suspicious. I said, this night is now I now knew that normally people will not get that size of market cap and they move up. Definitely they can see it only so. I go check for this. I carried 2 USD short at 1 point, at 0.1. Terrible. I shot them, just leave up there. Most of my accident. But only they went and liquidated the position yesterday. So I'm saying I'm taking like this. It got to 0.2. Now it don't know. It's just
we do me this thing again last. You don't want to do me this thing. Come out, we come and dump. It's no good. Come on, BTC, they pump things, they fall. I don't understand this time pump. That's everybody does, they swap their trade into BTC.
When I live
BTC, they pump. Every other thing does the fall.
Just me out. It has don't pay for that. All the billions that they put inside where it would be moved. Don't move now. Actually, Allah. Leave this guy to pump his pump. Don't worry, before midday now, you will see my Castello. You're congratulations. You know. When I don't say no, it's the business.
I swear, my Castello will soon turn into one of the richest people.
Do you know that at this price
Satoshi now go there like
Satoshi is like either number 10 or number 12 now. Globally.
No, now 118, 117. Now when they say na number 12, now you go there like number 10. Because this pump will not be smart, you know. Yeah. God. 100 Bitcoin now is about $12 million. Jesus Christ. If only. If only.
With this whole pump, fear and grease still day 70.
Now the thing where I check, I say pump still full body. Like, I they go through timeline. I know that the kind of people where I they follow I been with. Nobody they talk about all time high.
Quiet. Yeah,
it caught everything. I know they see for news. You know they anywhere. Then now just say no good day. Like the silent pump.
This is a good deal timeline. We don't see timeline, we don't full. Everywhere we don't full for timeline. Okay.
I dey wait, make they begin the broadcast and for news. Say Bitcoin is doing this, is Bitcoin, and at that time I go no say problem on the day. But now, nothing. At this time price level, nothing. If you be saying that when Bitcoin won't reach 200K now, maybe around 1.8, they will begin to talk about it.
Yeah. By that time, people will not pumping, everybody go on.
Everybody go on, they talk their own. People go talk say they go 500 go come out. People go talk say they go 1 million go come out. But if I see Bitcoin as $1 million, no harm. I cry you. I swear, I will cry blood. Because now generational form.
Yes,
you follow you know BTC from 1K. You know you reach 1 million.
You reach 1 million, you know who's trying to get one.
Everybody go vex for you, your children go vex for you, your ancestors go vex for you, everybody. God will para, devil will para. Only you just did.
Everybody will para. That is why, when Sautina was talking about, catching early move. You see, once person don't catch early move, now just go see that. Once coin don't move like this, we find entry.
Early move entry and holding are the two secrets.
Yes,
if you get early move, jump out early immediately.
Yes. Early move and have a strong conviction, ride it up, the power one.
You know, easy.
It's not easy. It's not easy.
Especially when they don't wound you hold the one where you hold just the fire.
The dog lost.
If you not see anyone will give you small profit, your body will just do you remove. Now that thing with Donald Trump talk fine in speech that time go dey ring for people head. I've been when he win election, that in speech when he say do not sell your Bitcoin. And now the thing go dey echo for people head.
When he remember his speech. When he giving campaign speech now, that was when he said.
Yeah. That day the thing dump waiting no good. Immediately in talk do not sell your Bitcoin, they just dump Bitcoin waiting no. Everybody will dump that thing when no buy back here. Body go dey tell them now.
Yeah, everybody go dey regret now.
Nothing they tell you. They will tell you do not, you go sell. Donald Trump voice go down like God voice for your ear. So they like saying God talk about. God tell you may you no sell this thing, you go sell.
Don't sell.
Microsoft strategy now has 30 billion unrealized billion BTs unrealized profits. Michael Saylor a futuristic man.
money don't fall back. Don't over.
Yeah. Very futuristic human being. But on the real sense, now why they talk and we get was this couple of weeks ago, I tell Dr. Tad say after in the talk say Bitcoin is at premium. I talk say every cycle since I know BTC, waiting I know see BTC they do say every cycle they add zero. And this 100K zero when you add is the new level when you go there. So now why when he reach 98, he bounce back immediately back to 100. Like this 100 now they see now the new level of inside this zero now we in there. Now next cycle now we will see 1 million, you go add another zero. So inside this cycle, we go see either from 100 to 900K.
Or more. That one I die.
So now that thing wasn't premium at all.
No, but that Bitcoin is on the movement. Bitcoin is on the movement.
Say that Bitcoin is just a fraction. That means the bull is just the start. This is just a fraction.
And I say from between 100 to 900, we go then surprise now. You will see 500K. Because this is the level is supposed to be this cycle. This 100 now waiting, and the level is supposed to be. And it just the starter. Because 100 is the beginning now. It just be like, for example, Bitcoin when you enter 1K for 2017, it was just the beginning. You run on to even nobody even believes they go even go that 20K when go. This is just the beginning. If you add 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800. If you add that, it's very, very possible to do that in this cycle.
You mean from now to December?
It's very, very, very possible from now to December.
That would be mad, man.
Because that has been his formula since the first halving. Every halving, you go do zero. Every halving, you go add zero. Every halving, you go add zero.
Oh?
So,
Bitcoin that we're watching.
Moses, don't forget that 95% of people is mine. 95%. How many people? No one.
And the people who mine them and the people who hold them, no one sells. So now the big and the highest problem with that one.
Exactly. So this thing will continue going up until people are willing to sell. That's the simple logic. It will continue like this. It will be like strong. It will continue until people are willing to sell. Nobody's willing to sell.
If now you go sell, you can't say things can't reach $1 million. What you go do?
Simple.
What do you want? Which wealth do you want they should sell Bitcoin now? Is it US that created the Bitcoin reserve that buy Bitcoin? That you want
Meanwhile, like I said, is praying that US will come and buy from him for their reserve at $2 million or $3 million. But one.
You must see generational money. I think the experience wealth change in 3D. You know, yeah? Just be a looker.
Now the person will get Bitcoin before, will lose God and I get the pen pass.
I'll be that person now. How are they pay me? Now that person I be like this.
I bet is there any way Ethiopia can come back and they give me my $20 worth of dollars that I bought with those who did that about can they come back now?
They won't me.
But that thing they paying for, say you been get 4 Bitcoin, now you no get one. Hey, Oh boy, go for pick.
I said they don't be a day because like
my own lab form.
It was the biggest exchange.
Wait, which is you have four BTC.
Mm-hmm. 50.
Huh? So what?
50 BTC.
You have 50 BTC before.
I gave 50 BTC for my for 2017 for my Trezor.
Hey!
Yeah, if I open that Trezor, they see the history. I know that man cry.
Wait. Yeah. How do you sleep now?
I know they sleep now. You know they see side there this space 247. You know, okay, you don't understand why they come space. This side is
122,000
my mental health is
times 50. 61 million. As a 6 million 100 and something as in wait there.
My friend went to buy Solana.
Like by now
my friend buy Solana $100. No. Buy Solana. Which kind of Solana? Which kind of Solana? My friend will introduce me. No. See, now August 2017, I start to dey trade. And now my friend Kosa, income say almost say this BTC, make we try the trade and they flip am up, make we income open exchange, come. Wetin be that exchange when open that time, when I be trace, I be now with. Now I follow the guy. Yeah, that thing na my worst move. I for just keep my BTC, forget that.
Boy, I don't know what is big as in God for. You know, if you say make it one.
Yeah, even when they do the airdrop of Bitcoin Cash, that Bitcoin Cash airdrop was August. That fork, not the airdrop. That fork we did. They give me 50 Bitcoin Cash now because now the amount of Bitcoin you get, they will give you the exact amount.
Wait, you have 50 Bitcoin Cash.
50 Bitcoin Cash was still for $100. Although that one not really they paid me because Bitcoin Cash still did is almost the same level. Now Bitcoin way beyond Bitcoin just migrate from just from zero to even okay. My brother that year in born in first speaking. I do in first speaking birthday. I give him birthday $1,000. That $1,000 was like 0.7 Bitcoin. Is I'm doing first speaking birthday gifts. That 0.7 Bitcoin, how much it be now? That boy now they 8 years. That boy now owe money, better money pass me. Now the irony of crypto shark, you win some, you lose some. Although other coins don't give me money, way past that money, but if you go because of the fumble, I fumbled that BTC. Now why you go see side the whole things now? Because of that fumble now, the whole things and those things were the whole now they go to zero. Now waiting this cycle just they teach then that Bitcoin is the most important. Guy, leave every other thing, go buy Bitcoin. Now be the main. If other cycle no teach you, this particular cycle now the main lesson when they teach you say leave every other thing and buy Bitcoin.
when man they remember history in crypto space, sometimes you look as if you will cry. Some few days ago, I just say go and found my blockchain address and look at transaction I did in 2016. I was crying. How I wish small fraction gas fee with that it left in that wallet. I just see it's $30 now. I wish I know. That time did I even know the difference between ETM wallet and exchange? I wish I did transfer my
This is it.
and in blockchain. In blockchain.com.
This is it.
Okay, that time it was blockchain.info.
Yeah, Toby, I hear you.
I was on call that time. Yeah, you say the boy is how many years now?
8 years.
He said the boy get money now, do with it.
The boy hold better money like this now.
Why? How?
In Bitcoin gift where I give him 0. It was 0.
Wait.
Yeah, 0.
Wait. You give the boy Bitcoin.
Yeah, I gave him Bitcoin as gifts. That's first year.
And the Bitcoin still there.
He's still there.
And your own no there.
Now my own no there.
Jesus Christ. Well, you go meet them now. They have to do for family meeting. They have to be a family meeting.
Let's see. Most is the big blessing here for us.
My brother, if I mean there must be a family meeting. They have to bring out that Bitcoin. Let's do family meeting first with it.
No, if the boy reach 18 years now, I don't know what that money could be. But you remember saying uncle.
That money if you don't reach $500,000 now.
Uncle do our no, the thing is you go do more than $1 million. You know what I mean? 18 years now, like 10 years from now for the boy, you go reach now. Yeah, you get one group. You get one call group. You get one call group where they pay 0.1 Bitcoin that time keep it. Now the guy name. They do calls 0.1 Bitcoin. They pay every month. That time the 0.1 was $100. I pay on 3 months.
It's Kobe.
No, KB, KIRBY, KB. For Telegram that time. 0.1 now waiting they pay for calls every month. Now that $100, 0.1 now. Most 0.1 will be 10K. Hey, it's lost. Yeah, Bitcoin around no. You run for my very before.
No, not be only you. You did check history just like Bonampa talk. I'm a person with a week. I say my passful 0.3 waste. I don't say until today 0.3 bits.
My brother.
As at that time, that was.
Boosts is never married. Boosts is never born Peking. Bitcoin don't reach 100 something thousand for an eye. Bitcoin of 100 something thousand, 1,000 something that year.
We can see you. I thought you talking out of my blockchain. I would take my blockchain.com. $1 when I get for Bitcoin, then don't talk to $12. I know. I do that then. I do sorry for that blockchain.com. I was this account see the when I really go to the Bitcoin. I go check and I don't talk to $12. I say wow. I say I think that doing Corona. That is transaction for them.
Imagine saying now 1,000 if you got time.
Yeah, and that's now $100 I buy $100 Bitcoin I buy that time. I come to the first scam was go get one closing some point at that time. Now the scam was like the wins set me cost it and also imagine that $100 business I buy that time. The Corona everything is
Bitcoin end up the superior Bitcoin. Every other coin they follow. Other coin they follow. So now until we can able to the Bitcoin or Poland every mother. Yes. Or Bitcoin.
Yeah.
My dozen and the lesson what the type would teach.
But the truth be say, JM startup fee, welcome back. The last time I checked, you were sleeping or resting.
No, I'm busy. Yeah, I'm working in the house.
Oh, okay. So I think, Bitcoin and the king go down. But I think the thing is to identify something else because it won't be Bitcoin forever. Bitcoin could just be that kind of trend with the diamond, we could just be there.
Yeah.
Then other ones today, we could follow.
That will be a way transfer very soon from Bitcoin to another thing.
Exactly. So those ones then, I personally suppose identify. See this thing that Sylvie was saying about his needs. There was a time I was like, okay, me, I don't want to not say of course I can give it my nieces, but me, the plan was to open a wallet or something that I'll just put money for my unborn children, all those kind of assets, just leave it there. Just leave them for them. It's okay, by the time they reach 18 years old. I was thinking about it. I'm foolish me that time because of the company where they keep. I won't say foolish, because of the company I was keeping there. It was torn, I was now buying.
I think they don't go regulate me. Now, so I almost support Tondo. I almost support that Tondo. I just get like your match.
Yeah, I don't say I almost. I get because I plan say okay, I want one like 3 children, so I can't open 3 wallets. Don't give back. Come buy from land. Don't because it does now. Don't talk to dogs. I say wait, so I want this one now, right? I want 3 from my own children because of the way they talk about fun. They're like, fun is the future. Fun is to $100. Fun is to that's why not only myself I do. All my friends when they're around, I think you don't buy something that you lose. I thought they go influence them like that. See where we go now. All the other ones they don't say which stuff they don't fly faster.
See, so you come here yesterday. Not them. 8 years from now. 8 years from now, if you look that wallet, if you see come for maybe $100 more.
Yeah. I think with the one way that they do now, with the Mumuti way that they do now.
That's why they do now. During that short time, they look like Mumu. I said that time, BTC they do Mumu sometimes. You go just you get one way you go to the GK, fall back down to 1.5 again.
No, you know wait that time. You don't get counterpart with the like only you know the time. Now you get like millions of counterparts.
If so you do that, you want to look to compete. If so you dey fly.
And that's why all these ones, that's why this guy they shield this thing that time. Hey, I don't know anything about it. I think I don't know too much. So I'm not even going to check to see whether it's on the table. But it's mintable.
Yeah, now I see that thing, I come nothing.
All is mintable. And not here. Let me go give you a gift about
even a day like that too.
See, make I kill your whole day. Say Tom, make I give you a gift. You don't say Tom had the strength and the ability and the capability to move. That time when the Telegram mini bots they really trend. Because of all those stars, they had utilities. But Tom was not moving. Tom was still stagnant. With all the stars when they collect on top of Tom, buy Tom this, buy Tom that, do this one Tom, do that one Tom. Tom still there like constant. Be like stable coin. You don't move. You don't move again. You don't move again. You just stay there. You go do this one, buy Tom. Every transaction, one project, one launch like this, you see people they buy Tom. Tom no they shake.
The highest way to come with it up. As you move that highest way.
That one time highest. Now you take it now. Other points don't
As you make that move that top.
The thing that to identify now that net Bitcoin. We not say it go reach Bitcoin level or where it go be still the great person. If I be identify now one, me I like to Yes. Ton game. I buy ton. I think open 3 different ones. I can't name the ton. The children name. Say, okay, put this one, then put this one. Put this one, then put this one. Put this one, then for separator.
But still know what? Still know what? In the next 4 or 5 years coming now, that ton, that doesn't make sense. My own be say, as I know they into crypto when Bitcoin was trending, because if I did, even if I have, I for keep. That's why they do. As ton day now, my account where they don't hack, where I stake big ton, they hack them. But yet I still get other exchanges where I still keep ton. Why no one? I don't. As it starts now, I no one see them. I no send. It's just they just there. I get some Dogecoin where I keep some money. I don't care about them. I don't want to go there. Let it just stay there forever, right? I still get those ones. Now, with the plan now, after this cycle now, when bear season go come, I go begin to buy this likes of SU, Solana, all these ones now that will have ETFs. Keep one side, come on eye as well, because in the next 10 years, Bitcoin then, see, is this now where Cebu is in the talk? It didn't just happen to him, say that he no, who is saying buy now? Okay, what are you talking about? Bear season never come, say buy now. Okay, after bull run, bear season go come, you go fall. Bitcoin the fall, who be see? Okay, keep quiet. Why you talk like this? Bitcoin the fall, it can't be see. Who be see? Bitcoin go crash, it can't be see. Wait, in the bull run finish. Okay, think say Bitcoin go do here forever. No, they talk like this. Time to buy now. Bear market now when to buy. Bear market now I want to buy and keep. I want to store. Now is when to take profit. People are taking profit. People that bought bear season are enjoying now. You want to come buy now with anything we buy now for now. Bear season is when to store. The ton this Dutch, this is why I buy. Not be bear season, I buy them. So now me see
when wealth is big, bro, this thing you talk to me like, but that's in the event.
Bear season is when to stop.
Not just buy now for the longer time, can still buy you. Bro, you wait till buy I have to go and check I have to go and check the history of my blockchain app. Bro, I don't fuck up. Like I want cry. I don't see some of the screenshots on the comment section. Bro, I have over BTC guy. Over 2020 now. I don't check the transaction. I want mad.
But all of us, both you, both season, all of us, we start Bitcoin crypto since 5-6 years ago. They're supposed to get on a nash flog on her. All of us, we no keep one BTC.
You know my problem. Don't talk like this. Don't know, bro. I swear.
At least even if in a quarter, I'm not even keep anything on us collect everything top. Yeah.
Guy, 8 years no be this guy. You know how many things we don't go through?
I know.
You know how many things we don't go through? Even for 2018, I lose my papa.
You're right, sir.
I lose my papa. I can't begin to use money to do more things.
You're right.
Things they go on.
You're right. You're right.
See, I was doing something on the internet. I was receiving the list of BTC I was receiving was.
You're right.
Like $10. Check the history, everything. That's 100 and 200 and. Bro, I had lots of BTC. Since 2020, I just asked go open the app history again. Since 2020.
You're right.
The only person we go to BTC hold on. Now person we get maybe get proper job. Maybe they give you maybe every month they go pay you 1K. You go put 20. You go put $20 forget that. You just they do them like that every month. Only those kind of people. I thought they forget their equipment.
You talk this thing. I say I go even check my blockchain app, bro. Because now that app I use that time. I just check and see history. I wish I could go collect those things back. Just look up.
It's well, my brother. Well.
I say my own set. Set when I do for my blockchain, I turn to $12 now.
It's well.
I
It's
used
well.
to do $12.
Bro, I even received, at some point I received $1,000 worth of BTC. January 13, 2021. I even received more than that.
Situations do happen, Sha. Situations do happen, Sha. It do happen that might force somebody to sell what when you don't want to sell. It's well. It's all part of a lesson, life lesson.
That bear market after that, that bear market nearly injured me. That thing even no good because I didn't prepare for it. So anything I feel say just put together, use go, but you know, I just
see my name is supposed to be full. My name is supposed to be full market cycle. Since I entered crypto, I never come out. I did for bull. I did for beer. I go there bull finish. I go still there beer finish. Come enter bull again. Like that beer no good though.
I say beer I can't enter. I enter beer. That's why my life there like this. But you say I enter bull, if I don't do like this, I enter beer. They go to deceive me saying a bull they come. I go they invest.
No. If you did the bull, bro, the euphoria, you no go ever want to sell.
This way we talk, you know work like that because if you enter bull, you know go no say beer day.
Even see. I did
think say they go up forever.
I go wake up
you be a like you.
Not there.
Go for enter now. It goes knock you.
You go there, you no go know where you go. They go just use you as
all those things now because say community no day like this now for Web3 now that is why. If say OGs,
I don't even know anything between them.
If say OGs get where they do all this community, but their own they get share, but now money you must pay everything I pay.
Yeah, but they charge. They come alone. This is why they take that. All these things that I come alone on my own. I don't even get community anywhere. I don't even separate it. I don't even straight that I do things my own. Now see who's in old. When they say they tell us to pay 0.1 BTC, then like you know how much 0.1 BTC be that time? How many people from Nigeria get that? Which money they want to buy?
Another thing that affects us is our country. Our country is a setback.
Like Nigeria, you need to get 10 steps ahead.
Nigeria is a setback because most of the things that we are not enjoying today, other people has opportunity, but Nigeria was condemning it, calling it scam. Mr. Benjamin, welcome, sir. Welcome, sir. GM. Happy New Week, sir.
Nobody to blame, Shao. But not to blame yourself, yo. Yeah, so I need to blame
No, life goes on. Life goes on. One day for
unless it's for everybody.
Like I invest like this as I see my transaction history like come on, like waiting has been
come on, for that
place. That my treasure, it lost around December. Just this December. Now when I lose that my treasure where I used to do all those things, I just thank God I lose that because if I still see that treasure, it pay me. If I still see that treasure, it's just good that the treasure disappear. Make I know they see it again. Because if you look transaction history, guy, you go faint.
Boy, 50 Bitcoin, Jesus Christ, boy. This season. I wonder how
inside they move from. I just move and you get one way. Even if I don't get one, I still hold that one where I move that. Like, if I want buy Bitcoin that time, waiting I buy na 0.5 worth of Bitcoin, I go use buy coin boom once. Like, I tell you, the first day where I trade, I see 13 Bitcoin profit. I don't know how to sell. They can't collect them back.
Oh, wow.
And now this same Bitcoin cash, because the first day I started trading was that day they do that Bitcoin fork, that Bitcoin cash fork. Now that day I start. Bitcoin cash pump from $200. I'll be $100 to almost $1,000. That same day, immediately for my eye. I just go to the exchange, they see one coin where like green candle, they go up. Let's say normally if you start trading, now you go to chase green. Now I go follow the green. My balance just they increase. They say what be this. I still try to know how to sell. How do I sell? Name bread appear. You see the kind of red way appear. Collect everything. Come even to my own. Come collect my own. Say that day I've been on revenge trade.
I know, say this era of Trump, I'm getting a move with the jet. This period, we just the big guesses that come together. So now they'll do this now, so they'll come together. Now I do this now, just the way the next business now will go to this era of Trump and the counters. Because they don't care what they want to stop. I always wake up this morning, see people say, guess the way play for my eye, like, I don't understand. 122. I'm not dreaming of being still I know if you check, I close all my trades. Funny enough, I close all the trades. But then I wake up, all they say, I never get on loss. I just close everything. Wait for this morning, they see BTC for all those SCM, the new notification on time. Once we did, I go check for that point. I look at the door. I say, wow. They shall have done it. They shall not stand their own.
Mr. Benjamin, what's up now? I just want to keep quiet. Be like say don't pack. Be like say your Bitcoin don't reach $1 billion. I don't talk to us. Give us some Bitcoin now. Help us.
Benjamin, I'm mastering with him now.
If I don't like $1 billion, the voice you could hear yourself, you're not going to recognize my voice again. GM guys, congratulations. We are beginning to see what we have been waiting for, crystallize. Even though I kind of feel I'm waiting for the 108,000 to 112 retest before I finally fold my hands and say officially the roller coaster has begun. Of course, it's beautiful. We're seeing 122. It's beautiful. We're seeing 122. And I think for most of this week, it should be bullish. It should be bullish. But I also share a bearish sentiment for the next 2 weeks up to the first week of August. I share bearish sentiment, somehow. I think institutional players are not done manipulating the system. All right, there was a strong sell pressure around 116. They caught those guys off. There's a strong sell pressure around the 120K. They locked those guys off. Sentiment may go bullish, and they may also mess the longs. They are not done manipulating. I kind of just feel there is something right in their sleeves that they will roll out. It's their day, it's their privilege. So I think we will see, or rather I'm expecting
the higher lows to be retested. I don't think we are going to break the 108. Because if we break the 108, sentiment goes back to 104. So I think 108 to 112 is a very important feat that must be sustained. Before I give it an official. We are now a triple-digit thousand asset class for Bitcoin. Then with that, I wish Bitcoin all the luck she needs, because I need Bitcoin needs to rally. We had a 145 to 150K all-time high, but because we have been held in the trenches, I think everybody is now understanding that we may have a blow-off to 200K. But the cautious guys will begin to exit their positions anything above 465K. But congratulations, we've seen something very awesome. And whether you like it or not, better 122 than 117, right? Yeah, better 122 than 117. Just feel, again, there's this grit that tells me there's still some surprises for the remaining 3 weeks up to the second week of August. Thank you very much and good morning, guys.
Good morning, my brother. Happy New Week. Nice hearing your voice again. Yeah, better 122 than 117, because if we never touch this 120, if we never cross this 120, nobody, people will still be anticipating. At least finally we have touched 120 and beyond. So better than 117, even than 118. Let's wait for the next move of Bitcoin. Though it's still looking like it still want to go more after the way 4 hours is looking. If the 4 hours closes like this, that means it still want to go more. So let's watch out and see. It's a discovery. At least we are alive despite the condition that we find ourselves today in the market. At least we are alive to witness how speed Bitcoin moved. The one I saw during the November, I thought that one was pump, but this one shocked me. 2 times I went to sleep. Bitcoin liquidated me just to sleep. The way the thing used to pump. So the major money I've lost to Bitcoin, just small sleep, bam, over. Not even planned sleep that you are still holding your phone in your hand, out of overwork, out of too much of stress. You are sitting on the chair holding your phone and it's left off. Next thing you wake up is that it's over. So it's a discovery and it's an experience that we enjoy it and we learn from it and we keep moving. The manipulation from the big players is obvious. For real, I know that there's something they are chasing. They're after something. I know. If not, why is other coin not? Why are they not pumping? How many altcoins do I have? I have over 100. I have over 116 altcoin. I have not seen $1,000 inside all of them. So
you are very correct. The manipulation landscape it is as valid as when regulated market cycle take its
its autonomous trend. So definitely is manipulate, take out profit, redirect inflow of liquidity to lower large caps, take out profits, and they call it a goal. So pretty much, as I've said, the last time I was in this space, there's close to 9 ETFs on the DEX. And the deadline for approval for these ETFs is between October and March of 2026. And this is them trying their best for Trump and his government to give them a go-ahead to not only buy digital assets for their clients when it comes to equities like Tesla stocks or Microsoft stocks or blah blah stocks. Now they also want to buy some Solana for their clients. They want to buy some Ripple for their clients. They want to buy this and that. And just as I cited the use case of Pi at OTC some 2 years ago, when they opened an OTC trading floor for Pi, and they were pretty much collecting dollars from people with a promissory note that they're going to secure Pi for some people. Come open mainnet, it went as high as $365 to 1 Pi. And that happened from November 2022 up to February 2025. I spent close to 45 minutes collating the historical data of all the OTC purchases for those 2 years, 2 months, and 14 days. That was already a huge purchase that these guys over the OTC must deliver. And I was telling most of the Pi community, I was like, see, whether you're ready to sell or you're not ready to sell, people have already given these guys money far back from 2022 that come open mainnet, they'll buy Pi for them. If you are smart enough, you have a shot to speculate and manipulate your selling order. But what did I see on day one? I went live on day one. I saw massive volume of purchase at $2. Another massive volume of purchase at $1.something. Only for the users who are willing to sell, they began to place their sell orders in or around that $2. Before you understand, that $2 massive purchase disappeared. It was the $1.something order millions of Pi that was pretty much the topmost. And they went and altered their sale orders, cajoling that $1.something. I was like, you guys never even tried to test the waters for like 72 hours. They're talking about $2, you guys are at double digits. You might not even get the $10. But if you guys, it's a standstill, like first day, only some couple of thousands of Pi traded in volume. Second day, only some couple of thousands of Pi traded in volume. There's a massive buy order in billion, and there's a massive sell order in billions, over $10, double digits. You guys might come to truths now, probably 5, 4, 6, whatever. But on day one, the total volume was around 12 billion. It was around 12 billion, no, 1.2 billion, something like that. Not 12 now. Yeah, 12, something like that. So this is the power of institutional manipulation. It's so powerful. And one lesson we have learned is that we don't go against the trend. For now, we don't go against the trend.
you actually glide with the trend. So this is why, for the fact that the massive sell call at 116K is liquidated, 120 is liquidated. It's not over. It's not over, and I think there's going to be a flow down to Ethereum, while BTC is pumping. Insider report is saying the likes of VanEck and the likes of BlackRock are constantly purchasing Ethereum as we speak. Constantly purchasing Ethereum as we speak. These open the floodgates to Ethereum and the L2s, and also scalable L1s like Sui and the rest of them. And when we begin to see, okay, we have already had a futures ETF approval, we are waiting for a spot ETF on Solana. So when pretty much you see BlackRock buying massive Ethereum, what are you expecting? So we need Bitcoin to reach that massive high, that higher high, that translates to probably 3 to 4 billion in market cap, not just some 2 point something billion, probably 4 billion in market cap for Bitcoin alone is enough liquidity to redirect inflow out of Bitcoin to Ethereum, then to massive, what we call the large market cap. Then pretty much we hope that some couples of tens of billions will kiss one of our small altcoin ecosystem that is hovering to jump over 50 million market cap right now, and then is doing as if we need to fast and pray for we to see something massive like 3 digits million in market cap, or probably 1 billion in market cap. So we need that roller coaster coming down from Bitcoin to Ethereum, from Ethereum to large caps, from large caps to mid caps. So when I'm saying large cap, mid cap, or low cap, it must be a performing ecosystem, must be a performing blockchain that do first of all have massive users. Second, they are scaling, they are building something very narrative. I hop in when Rise and Phoenix were really talking about Ton, and I still think Ton would do well, even though I also hold strong to the fact that Ton really didn't use her opportunity very well. I mean, the biggest use case for Ton is Telegram. Telegram sits at 950 to 1 billion users. You should have built your currency as the lifeline of interaction on Telegram. No such thing as premium users. That's rubbish. I want chat you, make I born meme coin. I want open group, make I born meme coin. There's nothing wrong for Telegram to have a native token, like let's say for instance Telegram token, and you can only get Telegram token through Ton. Cannot get Telegram token through Ton. Probably 1 ton equivalent to 10,000 Telegram token, 1 ton is supposed to equivalent to probably 1 million Telegram token, because you must be comfortable burning the native currency of that social interaction platform, and you don't feel a scratch on your body. It's like spending. You remember the time that we had this call plan that is some silly couples per second, and you know, even though you make call, you know, go past 6 naira per minute or something like that, or 3 naira per minute, people will sit down and just be talking nonsense over the phone, and whatever is leaked from their airtime, they don't really see it. And they would take the joy of marketing that plan to others. And me, I talk, no, I like this plan, why? Wait it, and things like that. Then we know we also had data plans and stuff like that. Everybody liked Glow because of their massive data plan, if not for their AI receptivity and stuff like that. This was a clean slate for Ton on the Telegram app that they used out. I don't know, I'm not even interested to Google what is the percentage of the total user base of Telegram that are premium users. I think they must be low. Else they would have been typing a revenue, massive revenue right now. But what if there was no premium users, but all interactions is fueled by that platform's native token? They are literally being played catch up. Is it not this year that they say all in app, whatever must use a native currency? And 2024 passed, 2023 passed. What were they doing all those 2 years when there was massive adoption on the platform? And everything that was scaling on Ton, or rather everything that was scaling on Telegram, was by rule forced to use the native token of Telegram, and that native code token can only be minted through a swap compatibility with Ton, which is the main coin. I think Ton would have had a standalone ecosystem that is very viable. I mean, you cannot just have a billion. You cannot just have a billion users and it will not scale. Secondly, again, it offers those who are building on the blockchain room to also probably broker. So what if I want to build my own native token on your platform? Okay, this is the swap compatibility, this is the ratio compatibility, and probably I know with the Telegram main token, you can have massive discounts. So it's going to be probably a layer 1, layer 2, layer 3. In other words, Ton being the main layer currency. Telegram will have a native token, which is like an L2 on Ton, and anything that is building on Telegram is like an L3 from the L2 of Ton being the L1. That is a currency interaction stack. And before you understand, nobody would have had issues now. So I think they are playing catch up, but better late than never. And I hold strong to the fact that when they get their act right, we might see massive revenue. We might see massive revenue. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Benjamin. Thank you very, very much for your presence, for your time, for your amazing insights in the financial market. Thank you very much. Rising Infinite, your hand is up. You can unmute and go ahead.
All right. Thanks. Thanks for that insight. And their native token. And I just thought I should just mention that I don't know. Yes, Ton is. I don't know if Ton is supposed to be their native token, of which it is, because it's a layer 1 token that is built on their blockchain. But then I'm wondering, what is stars? What were the stars? Because those were the currencies that we're using when we're interacting with anything Ton at the time. I mean, you have to convert your Ton to stars to interact with that blockchain, you know. And then the funny thing about that particular stars is that there's no information about it, no market cap. It was just there mysteriously, but it was doing all the jobs. I mean, there were a lot you couldn't do on it on Telegram without having to go and buy stars, you know, with the Ton. So I'm wondering, isn't that some sort of native token? I mean, that was basically the currency of the ecosystem at the time, and it still is, even though it's now at a very reduced level because most people have actually abandoned the whole Telegram, and that is why I felt they would have actually gotten it right. So I don't know if
I resonate with you, but it was more of like catch up. It's more of like playing catch up, and it didn't have what we call a token economics. So one thing about native token is that it fuels interaction, or rather, it is a lifeline of whatever ecosystem. And Telegram is a social interaction platform. So definitely stars should have fuel interactions, not offer me. So this is it. It's not in-app purchases that is tokenomics. It is the currency that fuels probably 90% of what that platform should do. All right, and this is where I think Telegram or Tron should have led the way. They were pretty much copying Web2 social platforms, wherein if you are a content creator or a solution developer, you need it. And if you're just a default user, you might really have a social experience without really kissing the stars. And that's where the problem is. What if there was no dichotomy? Every little thing you want to do, you must burn native token. It would have created a massive on-chain in-app data. That on-chain in-app data will even fuel speculation, create new narrative. That was not even, so when you look at the stars and everything, it didn't begin from day one. It was pretty much playing catch up. And now when you look up to the stars, there was no data analytics around it. Token economics wise, is it what will I say, a native currency of Telegram? Is Telegram a full-scale use case for Tron? When you look at it not from a Web 2 perspective, but from a Web 3.0 perspective, where it allows us to not only create revenue for Telegram or Tron, but also allow us to exploit it and also create revenues for ourselves. So those who are doing massive thing on Tron, or rather on Telegram, they will make so much money when their product begins to trend on Telegram. Telegram just sits and recoup their standard fee for interaction, because the whole thing was to create a currency that will fuel interaction. So because of that, Telegram can even open up to be like a semi-Twitter, where hashtags, so where not only we do inbox to inbox, forum to forum, but even trending trends that pretty much the analytics is going to be resourceful in marketing and stuff like that. So it's pretty much what I see like a Web 2.0 approach or framework wrapped into a Web 3.0 platform. And this is where they missed the link. It was pretty much an instant revenue. And now that you don't need it, stars is not a darling anymore. But we can agree that even right now we are using a social interaction platform. So imagine X create what we call X0 as a meme token. And that meme token will let me say, as a token, and that token probably $1 will get you probably 100 or 200 X-Lot. And for you to even set up a space, you must burn 3 X-Lots. Just to set up a Twitter space or an X space. That setting up that space, you must burn 3 X-Lot. And probably $1 will get you close to 1,000 X-Lots. First of all, you're not going to open your spaces anyhow. That's true. And you know that for them to create that, it goes further to say that anybody that wants to join your space probably will pay a gate pass of probably 0.5 or 1 X-Lot. So you who spend 3 X-Lots to set up a space, and you are an influencer, you can brag of probably 5,000 or 6,000 or 10,000 participants who will spend 1 or 2 X-Lots. So first of all, when you just hit 1,000 participants, you've paid off what you bought to set up the space, right? And whatever you do, whether they get value or they don't get value, when the space is ended, you recoup some thousands of X-Lot. And don't forget, probably it's 100 or 200 to $1. So for free, just for talking, you just made $10 to $20. This is social interaction from a Web3 perspective. Social interaction that we are seeing, even though we call it Web 3.0, they are just using what we call Web 2.0 approach, where we collect a lot of people and we separate them, premium users, EAA users, and close to 70% of the users are EAA users. Yet they still have a life in your platform. So when that 20 or 30% of premium users don't see need for premium services, you are lost out in revenue. So what if there was no such thing as premium users? Every user is dependent on the native currency that fuels interaction. That native currency may not be very costly, because the more it's costly, the more we begin to interpret it from an economic perspective. It is not costly, but from our cumulative attention, our cumulative interaction, massive revenues going behind the scene. And we have no idea. Telegram was the only interaction application that would have generated this massive revenue for Ton. So every native token on Telegram will now have a swap compatibility, because probably I built something massive on Ton. I have the privilege, I now create a coin Benjamin, and pretty much want to interact with me in my platform. All dApps of my platform will definitely use Benjamin as the lifeline, but you don't get Benjamin from anywhere. You must get Ton first before you get Benjamin. So if all these native applications were buried under that native currency and they scale, and we all will agree that whether from an airdrop perspective, onboarding perspective, Telegram app actually scaled at some point. But did Ton scaled as well? So you need to see it from not only a technological perspective, but also a business perspective. Why are they even plugging off out of Ton and plugging into Solana, all those things? Because if the tokenomics was really very scalable, why would they leave Ton? They know that now chop by chop, and would have been a very scalable ecosystem. So I feel whatever solution, it was not even right in from day one, and they played catch up, and their framework, most importantly, was pretty much what I call a Web 2.0 marketing or business operation framework.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Benjamin, for that clarification. It's much understandable now. Thanks a lot. Crypto. What's wrong? Why am I having short memory? Crypto chemistry. You have your mind. Thanks.
All right, thank you very much, Rising Dennis. Thank you very much, Sir Benjamin, for your amazing and strong answer. At the beginning, very early this morning also, we talked about this same issue of Thorn chain. And I never knew you were going to come online today because the last time while you were speaking, I wasn't opportune to actually come up on stage to ask you one or two questions. Now, we understand the fact that Thorn, when they came out, the hype was there. Based on data, 1 billion users, TVL was skyrocketing, and a whole lot of things was happening on Thorn. And at the end, we're asking ourselves, even Sauchina also, and Jalov P also was also giving us his own insight. They feel, and I think I gave insight, I was saying that is it maybe because they lied to people, or because they were not faithful to investors, or is it because we also so reason this way? Is it because of the onboarding they did? Most of people that were onboarded into the space, all of them were Web2, and they could not fathom the use and understanding the blockchain itself. Maybe that was why they actually failed. My own question is, what do you think happened? What do you think went wrong? Because I have to go to, this morning, I have to go to DeFi Llama to bring up their data. Their TVL has dropped from 800 close to, they're almost approaching $1 billion TVL. Now, currently, they are I think they are at about 3 million, from almost like 1 billion, between 800, 900 million to 3 million. That is almost like 70 to 80% drop. What do you really think happened? What do you really think went wrong in this Thorn ecosystem? Because some of us here also had actually invested in that ecosystem, and we just left quietly. Some of us abandoned the wallet, hopefully that something could happen thereafter or in a couple of years to go. That is my question one. Then my second question is that regarding the M2 supply, I think you spoke about it last time you spoke on Space. You talk about M2 supply. What do you think? What is the relationship between the M2 supply, the global M2 supply, with the financial market? And what is the effect of the M2 global supply to this financial market? Thank you very much, Mr. Benjamin. Thank you very much. I don't know if you are there.
All right. Thank you for that question. So, one thing that we do, which is sometimes our own undoing, is that we don't see technology solution from the three thematic perspective. First, the technology; second, the product; and three, the use case. All right. Oftentimes we are blind at the current, the product and the technology, and we are so wrapped up in the use case. All right. None of us have seen the economic model of Thorn. How is Thorn extracted from the source code? Does it follow an access scarcity tightening framework that the more people want to participate in Thorn, the more difficult it is to get Thorn? Technology-wise, whatever you're going to do with Thorn, accessing Thorn, is it easy or is it hard? Blockchains that have an easy route pretty much will deflate over time, technology-wise, regardless of whatever you do with the product, which is the currency. So I think we were wrapped up in the use case, which was Telegram, and we did not look at TON from the three thematic perspective. What is the technology? What is the minting model of TON? Does it speak scarcity over time? If the answer is yes, locked. Then when you look at the currency, is it a single currency? Is it an open source platform as a currency? If it's an open source platform, does it allow people to build? TON really using Telegram was pretty much an excellent catch. I didn't expect TON to even go through the rocks, because Telegram was pretty much a very honest narrative, far back in the university days. I mean, it was something that gave us what we call end-to-end encrypted messaging system for the first time. In fact, they gave the likes of Facebook a run for their money. If you don't know, Telegram was the first guys that gave us that encrypted end-to-end messaging experience before the big guys in the industry played catch up. Plus, it was an excellent use case, and before we understand, we now had what we call the open network. It was pretty much like a partnership, right? History says that the open network, which is TON, dates back a decade. I don't want to go to that detail, but the ability not to have a fix. So this is it. I don't think it's right to say you should have a fixed supply. All right. And I think it's also not right to say don't have a fixed supply. I think it's the model. Whether it's a fixed supply or not a fixed supply, we have meme coins now. Supply is fixed, right? But is access difficult? The answer is no. Getting a meme coin is just like a stroll in the park. So, for instance, Ethereum does not have a fixed supply. All right, but not many Ethereum get extracted or minted into supply. And after all, Ethereum has a massive use case, the most distributed dApp ecosystem in the entire world. So whether Ethereum is sleeping or is not sleeping, there is a solution that needs her for gas fee, that needs her for on-chain onboarding, that needs her for cross-chain interaction, that needs her. This is it. This is what I was expecting the use case of TON, which is Telegram, to build. And she really did something close to that. So I feel the minting process should have had what we call a look-back mechanism. The minting process feeds into the use case. Data for the use case feed into the supply, such that you will want to build on TON because of the scarcity narrative of minting TON. That. But on have excellent, TON is robust. That's the truth. All right? TON have good rewards for their administration. I think it's pretty much of their inflationary and their inflationary mechanism that pretty much didn't feed into it. All right? But as a proof of stake consensus, key resources like sharding and being community driven, I think they had privilege to just steal the show. But what did we get? I think the use case quickly switched, right? And they were chasing clouds. There's nothing wrong with that open floodgate, bringing people in. There was nothing wrong. But what is that thing that holds all of them by the blockers? There was literally nothing. See, when it comes to what we call decentralization, decentralization is not a democratic technological term alone. Decentralization can be brutal. Let me give you guys, for instance. Let's assume all of us here are participants on the blockchain and we are bad guys. We can vote for bad things and achieve our bad projects. And undocumented is still decentralization. Do you know why? It is not a single entity that fueled that narrative. It was a consensus of us. So the decentralization is not really a good thing. At the same time, it's not really a bad thing. It's just that decision making is not from the center. Decision making is from a plurality of a minimum of multiple centers. If those multiple centers have sinister motives and they all agree to push that narrative, it's done. Thus, there was nothing wrong in that onboarding process to create a scalable token economics that you're welcome. But you want to do what you want to do? Yes, I want to do. Congratulations. How do I start? You get synced into my native token. End of discussion. Do what you want to do. This is classic Ethereum. When I say classic Ethereum, Ethereum wasn't done allowing Polygon, Solana, Arbitrum, Optimism, who were onboarded as currencies. All they had was smart contracts. Ethereum then allowed them to scale. What was the problem there? The problem is that people were spending in an excess of $10 to $15, in an excess of $10 for fee on Ethereum. That is a problem. I want to do a $7 thing, I'm paying $10, $17. It doesn't make sense. Solana came up with the idea. So why is that? I can just become an L2. Okay. So between me and you, I'll pick a block, rather a transaction, all right, from you. For me, I'm going to create a ledger slice of 100 transactions. So while I'm paying you $10, I'm literally offering people 10 cents on my chain, which is actually on your chain. So people will rather pay Ethereum through Solana with a 10-cent spread than do Ethereum on Ethereum and pay a $10. But on the chain is the same thing. This is how Ethereum was the lifeline for that interaction on the Ethereum ecosystem. First, transaction speed per second, scalability, and the rest. Polygon, Solana, Arbitrum began to compete with one another. Who will attract more attention from these 100 slots per transaction? That was what made Solana stood out. Solana was one of the cheapest L2s for you to do Ethereum transaction. And it still be Ethereum transaction. Thus, there was massive onboarding. And people thought Solana was dead. Is Solana still not relevant? Some people thought Ethereum was dead. Is Ethereum still not relevant? I have been in many spaces, and what I have concluded is that Solana cannot even beat her chest to say she has a life outside Ethereum. In fact, right now, Base have given Solana a fight for her dear life as far as 2024 is concerned, when it comes about on-chain transactions. PayPal, instead of PayPal to scale on Solana, PayPal says she's better off building her stable coin on Ethereum instead of Solana. This is the relationship between a technology, a product, and a use case. You should have a look-back mechanism that feed into the minting process. And it should speak two languages: difficulty and scarcity. If it's difficult, it should allow room for scaling. It shouldn't be easy. So I feel this is where Ton got it all wrong. Ton has massive onboarding. At some point, I even had Ton project accepting Solana. It doesn't make sense. Ton project accepting BNB. It didn't make sense. Ton project accepting dollar payment via credit card. It doesn't make sense. Something is wrong about your tokenomics on-chain. We should have had doubts on Solana accepting BNB elsewhere, while she was just a project, not even to the point that she scaled to be a blockchain. When Solana was a currency project and was on board, it was strictly an Ethereum affair. So it is how she did not exploited the market. That's why some people think it's a lie. No, I think the concept was excellent. You don't just wake up one morning and have 950 million users. You don't do it overnight. They sold an excellent idea that made us left WhatsApp, made us left Facebook Messenger to Telegram, because they sold the encrypted end-to-end messaging interaction future. That was what they needed to steal the show. And before you understand, compatibility came. It was pretty much began as text. We now have voice and video, all encrypted. Why will you need Facebook Messenger? Why will you need WhatsApp? If you follow the timeline, even WhatsApp had to upgrade, Facebook Messenger had to upgrade, because the competition was stiff. Do you understand what 950 million to a billion users meant? That's all you needed. then put your coin at the center, which is the lifeline of everything that will happen there. So that still be relevant. So I don't think it was like a lie. I also felt people who come to the ecosystem only had but the data around the use case, the fact that everybody was going ton, everybody was going Telegram, the minting, apping, mobile was all Telegram. And we were blind at the technology, the minting mechanism, the economic model, the inflatory mechanism. Plus, there was nothing wrong as an ecosystem decentralized for them to be tilting the minting process based on the data they are getting from the use case, which is the Telegram apps, and how people are doing things. And it would have helped. They would have bond. Yes, they would have bond, they would have recycled. A lot of things you can do, but let it be like a look-back mechanism, right? Look-back mechanism. Bitcoin has that look-back mechanism every 14 days. Yes, the Bitcoin software every 14 days listens to the algorithm. The software answers a question. For the past 216 blocks, was it easy to mint Bitcoin? Or rather, was it easy to discover Bitcoin blocks? If the answer is yes, it was easy. Because you see, the thing is that you ought to discover one Bitcoin block every 10 minutes. But you can cheat the code. If you have probably the fastest computer, you can cheat the code and be discovering Bitcoin earlier than 10 minutes. Thus, the software will sense for the past 216 blocks that were discovered. And if you do the math, 10 minutes per block, 144 blocks a day. So 2016 blocks is pretty much 14 days, 2 weeks. So the Bitcoin software sends, the blockchain software sends the difficulty index. Was it easy for people or participants to mint this block? If the answer is yes, the next 2016 blocks, the software will toughen itself to make sure that nobody gets it easy. So at the end of the day, in 28 days, everybody will come to the agreement that it is an average of a block per 10 minutes. That is a look-back mechanism. In the sense that in the first 14 days, minting was very difficult, the software loosens for the next 14 days so that people will discover more blocks. At the end of the day, the average of 10 minutes per block is sustained. This has begun as far back as 2009 till today. This is why minting Bitcoin is forever a lucrative business. We don't even know whether we have massive participants who are validators, who are still active validators of the Tron proof of stake ecosystem. Are people going there to mint Tron? Or is pretty much a ghost town? So the value narrative flows from technology to product to use case. And I think I've said a lot of things about the use case. They didn't steal the show very well. So that's why it makes you feel it's kind of as if they lied and stuff like that, right? Because if they stole the show, and for the fact that that coin is the center of everything in its use case, you'll be glad to hold it. You'll be glad to hold it. You want to do things on Tron, or rather, you want to do things on Telegram. Why? You know, the more everybody's using Telegram, the more it fits into the need to use Tron. whether directly or by other chains that are linked to Ton, because Ton is what will give them that go-ahead to express themselves as Telegram apps on Ton. Unfortunately, they got the idea this year. And recently when they made the announcement that everything has to revert to native currencies and stuff like that, that was something that should have started from day one. But I still said never late. Better late than never. On M2, so we need to understand what is M2, what we call global liquidity. It's all the total cash that moves around from banking to transaction to ledger to balances. All right? This is how it works. Financial policies triggers high liquidity. High liquidity saturates markets. When markets get saturated, financial policies again shrinks liquidity till everybody is in need for freedom. Then financial policies releases the system for liquidity to happen. So this is a cycle. I'll break it down a little bit. One of the key financial indicators for liquidity is interest rates. Well, what do we mean by interest rates? Tesla, Microsoft, Nokia, Coca-Cola are constantly building new solutions, new products, or rather institutional investors or equipment manufacturers are the real one who offer real services and real goods in the world. They cannot expand their services or their products without recouping on the profit on their existing product or existing services. They have to declare profits before they can think of expanding services, right? But there's a shortcut. The shortcut is, what if governments that print money reduces interest on loans to a very, very low value that they can instantly borrow so much and instantaneously expand their services, counting on profit instantly or over the business climate, and then go and pay back that little loan or that little profit without touching their capital? Will it be good for global business? The answer is yes. This is what brings out what we call the M2. When M2 increases, is a function of the fact that interest rates are cut to bare minimum. Companies don't print money, government print money. So government must first print trillions of dollars or trillions of amount of money, then reduce interest rates. Most of this money comes to be borrowed by companies. Companies create real solutions, so real value. We subscribe to those real solutions and real value. They recoup on profit, pay back their loan, the deal is done. When this excessive printing saturates the environment, this government then increases the what do we call, increases interest to probably an all-time high. Because they increase it to an all-time high, nobody wants to collect loan anymore. So what do we see? We begin to see monetary shrinking. All right, this is where liquidity begins to go low, because everybody begins to rather value what he has high than easily do transactions. But in between Fed rate cuts and Fed rate hikes lies what we call asset markets. Because most of these people who play with money also play with what we call securities and commodities on that markets. All right. So when interest rates is low, oftentimes the base currency loses strength. If it's dollar is not strong, dollar is weak. And because of that, it allows companies to access, or countries to access, this dollar easily. A costly dollar is difficult to purchase. A cheap dollar is easy to purchase. All right. When they purchase these dollars, the first thing they look at is that while Microsoft, Tesla are using that money they collected to build newer iPhones, to increase production, probably they are doing 500 million production. They now have the reason to do 1 billion production. They are not the only people who collected that loan. They are the likes of BlackRock, Barneck, Fidelity Investment, HSBC banks, and the rest. And they are looking for liquidity. They are looking for risks asset classes where they exploit speculation to create 70% profit, 100% profit, 200% profit. Probably if there's anything like 500% profit, bad. So these financial institutions target two markets. The first market is what we call equities. Because equities are a financial representation of real goods and real services. This is what we call stocks and bonds and stuff like that. So it is a risk market. So they throw it. And because they have instrumentations in their hand, they control some things. For instance, they control media. So before they invest in Tesla, they might have their structure to pump the Tesla narrative. Probably because it doesn't use fuel, probably because it is safe, probably because Tesla is about testing an AI compatibility on their vehicles, right?
Sorry, did Mr. Benjamin rock? Can anyone hear me? Rising Phonies, are you there?
Yes, I can hear you. So I think it's wrong. Maybe he got the call.
All right.
Yeah.
Man, this is the wrong.
Wrong time without a trigger.
I swear.
Most of the things he's saying, I totally agree with him because a bit of them I can understand. It's actually making sense. I hope he comes back actually.
That was Rita. How you doing now? GM to you, brother.
GM Topi, Uchedna, GM Chemistry, Busism, Mark, Rising, Broadview, GM Mosinfo. Mosinfo, I will send you that stuff, Jerry. I wrote it down now. I'm not even at home, so when I get home, I'll send you that stuff from my journal. GM Capital, Abnormal, Andy Tom, Twist. Yeah, Mr. Benjamin, you're back. You're right there, the listener session. Please send him required to come back. We don't need to miss that lecture. That's why we are here.
Yeah. Of course, I'm doing that right away.
All right. lecture, and I really agree with him with a lot of things, a lot of things, and I will need him to speak more on proof of weapon if he has an idea on that, because a whole lot of what he was explaining runs on proof of weapon. Bitcoin runs on proof of work, right? A lot of blockchains run on proof of stake. If he has an idea on proof of one's network, he should also speak on that. We need to. This is the education I really signed up for. A whole lot of things he's saying makes sense. Trust me, a whole lot of things he's saying makes sense. And the more you listen and connect the dots, you get to understand what follow the money really means. And if you can keep track of some of these, it's a lot of data. I get tired of them. I get tired of reading them. I get tired of making researches on all these things. I get tired of a whole lot of things. But if you can be patient like he is and do the work, you understand where the money flow is. You understand what really runs the economy. You understand what really brings the dollar. I am really, we are really blessed to have him. I will have the patience to come down and explain this the way he is. But I'm really glad he's doing it. Honestly, I'm really glad he's doing it.
Yeah, that was great guy. You know that, both seasons, you, me, Mosinfo, and some of us here came out that, I have so BTC, I've wasted my BTC, I'm regretting my BTC. Sometimes also it's because we do not have an in-depth knowledge on what we are doing that time. Even that time, transaction of BTC, there was no exchange then. If you want to sell, you can. Sometimes you call maybe your partner, both of you exchange. Okay, this is what you said.
No P2P and a whole lot of. No, see,
no P2P.
I feel like the newbies, don't be like some of us that got into this space with hustle mode. Please, when you make money, buy Bitcoin. Don't buy anything. I promise you, everything, every project you are buying is after BTC. Every project you are buying have Bitcoin on their ledger. Just keep BTC. One, Bitcoin is going to save you from a whole lot of things. One is going to save you from the incoming. That was why I wanted Benjamin to touch on proof of weapon network. Is a collapsing system that powers the fiat. The fiat. Which is the dollar and the bills we have now. If it should collapse, a whole lot of currencies are going to dust. Bitcoin is just the supreme. That's it. See, Bitcoin is the future. Not Solana, not you. In everything you do, try and keep it. That is your proof. And it will be your weapon against what is coming. A whole lot of things he's touching is deeper. It is not even the surface. I'm telling you, trust me. What he's saying, Benjamin knows what he's saying. And the more he's going deeper, the more I'm connecting the dots. Although I know some peripherals of what he's saying. But the more he's speaking, the more I'm connecting the dots. And there is a whole lot of things. System, there is a whole lot of bigger financial system that is there. To control this economy, the world economy. A whole lot of things are connected. I don't know. I might not, that's why I said I might not have patience breaking it down the way it is. I wish he can come back and do the job. A whole lot of things, a whole lot of unpacked things, And the more we have, he will unpack more, and a whole lot of eyes will open. Trust me. I've known some of these things. Man, It's crazy.
Yeah, you have an in-depth knowledge. You have an in-depth knowledge about these things. So when you speak, you understand that you have an in-depth knowledge. You have been able to calm down to do that research. And
one thing, having an in-depth knowledge. Another thing is having yourself grow in that thing. Like I feel like probably banking, or maybe he has done some kind of a lot of things. I don't know, but it's his own self to tell if he has done some of those things. But he has some kind of knowledge. There are places he's touching that I know of, but I've not really even done anything about it. There are places he's going to that I know of, but I've not really even. You understand? From the little I know, I could connect to what he's saying, but he's really making sense. I wish he could come back. He's there at the listener session. Please pull him up if you can, please.
All right, I'm still trying to look for him. I know who they find him. Yes, sir.
He's there. The screen is beside I Am Twist and beside Anthony. Is it Andy Ton? I don't know. Andy Ton, yeah. And I'm seeing Andy. On the same line. You know, trust me, guys. If you can, please, when this period he spoke, if you missed anything, when this is over, look at the time, come back to that particular time from when he was speaking, listen to it, but with your pen and paper, write down some certain things he's speaking. And when he will continue speaking, please write down some things. If you can't write down some things, when he starts speaking, use your phone recorder, record some certain things during the period he's speaking. It is quite important. I don't really want to bother my life anymore about the whole microeconomy and what runs it. But he's doing that because, man, if you commit your time to do it, I don't know how long he has been in this space, yeah, but 2 years in this space will not give you that knowledge. I promise you. 3 years in this space will not give you that knowledge. He should be someone above 6 to 7 years in this space for him to have some kind of in-depth knowledge about these things, yeah? And it is bigger than what he's even saying, but he's making a lot of sense. I'm telling you, he's making a lot of sense.
Thank you very much, that Web3 guy. Thank you. Just as you have said, that Web3 guy, I want to ask a question. If we can turn the hands of time back, and you have this kind of community, this kind of knowledge, do you think you would have wasted your BTC?
I'm here. Yes. Look, see, I won't call it waste. Now, I never wasted my BTC because I actually solved real life problems with them. So I don't count them as waste. Now, that means, will I sell my BTC? Maybe that is the word. I won't. Because then this community is important. An honest community is important. When you find yourself in an honest community, or when you are part of an honest community, I maintain honest community, it will help you. Now, like Bull Season said, when I came into this space, some people that saw the screenshot I posted, that was 2020. But I came into this space before 2020. There was no community. A whole lot of people were like, we never had a community. Now, the question is, if I had a community like this, would I have sold my BTC? No. I won't sell my BTC. If I had those BTC I have now, if I drop that wallet address, if you check it, it has a transaction of over 3 BTC, 3 Bitcoin. Over 3 Bitcoin. Now, if I had this community, or if I have the experience I have now, I won't say that BTC. I would have gone mega. I would have done a lot of things differently. I would have... See,
there will be a point when people that will be lending money to nations will be people that have BTC. That's the craziest thing. That's where the world is heading to. Why do you think that Strategy had to change their name to Asa Strategy? Because they don't have to incorporate many things and understand that the world is living fast from fiat. A whole lot of things have been changed from fiat. This is the first time in the world that the United States of America is having a president that is crypto inclined. Like before now, they see crypto and every other thing that comes with crypto as those bad guys. They see them. Even BlackRock condemned Bitcoin. Are they wrong? Eh? Are they wrong? Crypto chemist, can you hear me? This is what you talk.
They are not wrong. I can hear you clearly.
Okay. Thank you, Ryzen. Now, a whole lot of times here, we from this client of the world, or should I say, we were not groomed to understand future investing. Or let me use my personal self. If I had known, or if I had this kind of community, I won't have sold my BTC. I won't have even there. I believe a whole lot of problem I solved then, I could have solved without even touching my BTC. Probably I would have found out ways to solve those problems. Problem didn't finish. But now, you have to deal with it. One thing is knowing about the tech and not doing anything about it. And that thing is participating in it, having it, and later not having hold of it. Like, I really wish Benjamin could come back and continue that speech he was having. It will open our eyes about not just the crypto world, but the larger space of microeconomy, the larger reason or the larger things that finance, the whole fiat economy. You understand? But to answer your question, I won't have sold my BTC if I had communities like this. I won't have. Bruce, I'm sure, won't have sold his own BTC. It's not easy to accumulate 50 BTC then. Forget as we talk now. Then if you have maybe what should I say? If you have skills, you must know how to do something online for you to earn BTC, because that was the only way you were being paid. Nobody pays you in dollar or in currency. They were paying you in BTC. And a whole lot of times, we didn't really take it as something that was going to eventually come out as anything. It was a different sense. It was a different ideology. A whole lot of. It was just something that was just out there that might not go anywhere for a lot of people. A whole lot of people that are embracing Bitcoin now, never embraced it then. That kind of a thing. So you won't blame people that actually sold their BTC then.
Of course. All right. Thank you very much. That was 3 guys. Thank you, my brother. GM to you, Dr. Tad, I've sent you a request to guess you're busy at the background. Thank you very much. Sam Abitus, GM to you. You can unmute and speak. Thank you.
All right, GM, everybody, GM, everybody. Because I think I have spoken before, and then GM, Dr. Tad, welcome. I hope you are back from Liberia. And if you meet the men, I beg, make you share, give me a beg, and the drink, so you the drink. I saw everything. All right, guys. I was listening to Benjamin. Benjamin used to give an in-depth analysis. I used to enjoy his analysis, but for some money things, money routine distracted me. I didn't get much of what he was speaking. But I was beginning to think of something since I woke up this morning. And that thing is this. I begin to realize that the best mentality or the best way to, survive this Web3 is to, whenever you wake up, you will see yourself as a new person in this space because it keeps getting deeper and you keep learning, Now, I knew about BTC, but I didn't participate in BTC. But I also had a friend, that even that my friend, his brother introduced him. He bought and even forgot about it. It was his brother that recovered his email and all that, and then he sold the BTC, So you see that, I don't know if it's that will trigger or crypto now that was crypto chemist that just spoke that if he was in a community that if he knew much about BTC that he won't say, and that has been the case with many people. Nobody had most people or most people in this part of the world didn't have in-depth analysis on BTC. And ask yourself, how many people even read the BTC white paper? You see, that's another issue. Now, the point I want to make is now, the question is, what's the next BTC? That's what we are supposed to be digging now.
Mark, can I have a question direct? There is never this BTC. See, the craziest thing. BTC is not coming as what we are seeing it as. That's the problem. BTC is coming to replace fiat. That's what people are not. BTC is not coming to have its value on fiat. Will it replace fiat? Yes. Is it going to be it now? No. It might take longer time. That is why I'm telling you, anybody that is a whale currently now, anybody that is holding up to 50 Bitcoin now will never sell it. Because what is coming in picture tomorrow is bigger than what they have now. Very big. Bigger. They might not even care during the bear season. There are a lot of people that have not sold their BTC. They don't even care bear season, bull season, or anything. But they understand what is coming tomorrow. You understand? A whole lot of us that sold BTC did not actually understand it. Did some of us read the white paper? Yes. But you might not believe it. Obviously. So you might not. And now, most of the news of BTC came after the crash of all those Ponzi scheme stores that infiltrated the Nigerian cyberspace. That was when my major sale of BTC came in. After those MMMI charity, that's they look these ones as, because I was getting them. I had to upload some of them since 2020. I was getting them from surveys. There are some of the ones I get 1,000 BTC. I was just doing surveys, playing games, and doing some kind of live puzzles on net. Like, it was trivial things that earned you BTC then. Like jokes. It was not too serious kind of things that were in. So, like the guy that used this BTC to buy pizza, he didn't really see. He might not really have seen it as a big deal because of what was really going on there, and nobody was even thinking of it as. So we are just coming out from. Don't forget, we are just coming out from global crisis. A global crisis that happened in 2028. 2008. 2008. And a whole lot of people were seeing it as another bubble. Where people was telling you that this is going to save you from a bigger bubble that is coming, aside the one that happened in 2008. Having an in-depth knowledge and understanding those kind of, like, I might not. That's why I said I would not have the patience to explain things the way Benjamin is explaining them. Benjamin is going step by step by step. And I will just go to the end result and tell you what it is. But Benjamin is coming step by step by step by step by step. And what he is saying, I swear to God, is making a lot of sense. I wish he can come back and speak. It's making a whole lot of sense, And I wish he can also touch on that proof of report network. I really need us, especially us here in Africa, to understand that. That's what I'm recalling on that proof of report network. I need him to need him to touch on it if he knows more about it, because they are all connected. Like, he should say more. Like, I can't have the patient. I'm being honest with myself. I'm not really a very great tutor like that. You know, I might not have the patient like that, like he is doing it now, right? He's going to do a lot of work. He should come back and speak more. Trust me, he's saying a lot of, he's making a lot of sense.
That will trigger. I still beg to differ. You know, I still beg to differ. There might not really be a coin that will be as strong or compete. I'm not talking of really competing with Bitcoin, but for me, I believe that a coin will still emerge that will be as strong, that will be strong also.
But we're looking at it right now, and we're overlooking it too. Now, in the number second,
Bitcoin has not even achieved this height. I am thinking of another thing that will come out. There's nothing that will do that. Bitcoin has not even
no, but I understand what Vitus is saying. He's not saying anyone that will come to replace Bitcoin, but the next after Bitcoin, which is already sitting at number 2, you understand? And everybody's overlooking it because it's very undervalued. You know, one thing with all these things, now when the value is low, you don't really know the value. Now when we see them now for 20K, 30K, everybody go be in the talk, hey, we see them, we roll them, you understand? Like Ethereum, I still have my own stories with Ethereum. Ethereum, where I get over 400, you understand? And Ethereum is solving a very, 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 very huge problem in the financial market and with the smart contract technology, you understand? So I feel the next thing to Bitcoin now, what they watch as number 2 now, and it's still day 3K. You understand? It won't be there for a long time. These guys are already accumulating it small again, like they are doing to Bitcoin. And before you know, we'll be seeing Ethereum 10x from here, you know. And 10x from here now 30K. You see that 30K, that time we'll realize, hey, Ethereum was here. We were looking at it, you understand? So, make we look at it, because actually Ethereum gave birth to almost every other thing we are seeing in this space with that smart contract technology, you understand? And most people that are bringing out new token or new layer 1, so now still Ethereum, they still they copy. I just say they improve on Ethereum, you know, either say it get faster or you do this one. But the Ethereum still hold the score of, you know, the most secured and reliable, you know, just like how Bitcoin is, you know. So, where could they watch Ethereum, sha? And not just watch, take action, hold the no easy, it's not easy at all. You know, easy, especially for beer. You know, you feed the hole for bull, you go they switch you. When beer arrive, you like say beer they come with problem. You know, that you guys stay forced to now sell them low with the problem will arrive. So holding is not easy. Any person will see they tell this way they tell Bitcoin will for 10 years. Come out cap, salute them. It's no easy. Because all these things, problem no they finish normally. You know. Let's say you get other means, you know, where we solve the problem. But problem no go there. You go hold back. You go talk say you dey hold back for future. When the present really they see, they won't slice your throat for present. You understand? But yeah, DM guys. Who sees it? Why you speak? This is they speak from experience. I did laugh that your word they make me laugh. Honestly, but all the same, it's very serious. On the serious note, it just.
I think Ben is back.
Yeah. Yes, I'll send him a request back. Mr. Benjamin, please, you can unmute to speak. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Bull season was saying something very, very important. It's true. Bear market will be your performance.
That's just the awesome truth. Maybe your father meets. If I tell you that I had 60 million Shiba Inu and I sold it for less than $1,000, you wouldn't believe. And a police case, because I was in a tight situation. It pained me as I sell out because I wanted to fix a very sensitive situation that was also a security situation at that time. Only for me to see Shiba Inu shade 60. I mean, it was 0.00. I think 6 zeros or thereabout would be 5 zeros. Then it came back to 4 zeros. And I was like, whoa. So we're talking about M2. So this is it. Government printing creates that, what we call that prosperity atmosphere by cutting down rates. Institutional investors, equipment manufacturers patronize these loan services. And pretty much, not them, they know what's up. So I was using Tesla as an example. So Tesla now have money to pretty much fund their research project, whether on X or the Tesla's cars. And we're talking about some awesome thing about AI that is going to tilt customer sentiment about Tesla vehicle to the positive, right? Now, institutional investors now will now go and invest on Tesla stocks. Then use their instruments of influence, media, social media, print media, and pump this Tesla narrative. You and me would rather go for a Tesla car than a Toyota or a Honda or Dodge, as the case is. Right? That brings massive sales, right? The massive sales data feed on Tesla, on equities, and people even speculate more. So that's when you see basis points going upward. So because of that, equities is a risk asset class that is like their shortest route to massive profiting for institutional investors. It is in the past 3 years that they now had an additional risk asset class called crypto markets. Before now, they are heavily invested in equities market. Right now, they have added the crypto market into it. Are they doing the same thing? The answer is yes. Who are the people behind the ETF applications and approval? Institutional investors. But before they start even applying for ETF approvals, they use their instrumentations to make sure that the general sentiment and outlook over the market is very negative. So that you who is not informed will release as much token as possible because they are not privileged to be in day one of the minting exercise. And they just realized that over 90 million bitcoins have been minted. And they want to have close to probably 10, 20, 30% of those bitcoins in circulation. How are they going to do it? They have to pretty much influence the atmosphere. So they influence the atmosphere. Bitcoin fell to probably 14,000, no, 16,000, came back to 20,000, went to 30-something thousand, hovering around 40,000, brought it back to 30-something thousand, went back to 40,000. Then, as they were buying it, it was going to 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, as the case is. They had used their influence to apply for a Bitcoin ETF. Bitcoin ETF happened. Price went from 40 to 70-something thousand, surpassing previous all-time highs, 63 to 66. Instantly, they tanked on the profit. That profiting created data. That data gives them the outlook that if this is what we could create from Bitcoin, why don't we make this industry institutionalized, globalized, as a second asset market class like equities? So what are we trying to say? We're trying to say that we can influence regulatory approval. The very regulators that give us approval to buy Tesla stocks for our clients, Microsoft shares and stocks for our clients. We can now buy Bitcoin for our clients, Ethereum for our clients, Solana for our clients, Ripple for our clients, and the list go on. Now, we who pretty much are generic followers for what I call generic Web 3.0, we like the idea from a technical and a community-driven perspective. The answer is no. But what has our no brought to us? Do you want to be a naturally or an organically decentralized ecosystem while hovering on a market cap less than 1 trillion? Or we should open the floodgates and allow institutional investors to come and double the whole show, but yet market cap is going to move from 1 trillion or 2 trillion to probably 10 to 15 trillion. Which do you want? Do you want the organic centralized system, or you want money? If you want money, do you know that the real money in the world is in the pockets of institutional investors? Do you know the market cap of Apple? Trillions. Microsoft? Trillions. Google, Alphabet, trillions. All of them are trillion-dollar markets. Do you know how much BlackRock is sitting on? Over 11 trillion. Do you know how much Fidelity Investment is sitting on? People's investment. So we cannot have both worlds. And because of that, the on-chain metric that has been influencing the crypto market for the by external flow of liquidity. And when we open our floodgates to external inflow of liquidity, the factors that influence the M2 or global liquidity will have their stink on as a first, it was intentional that they dragged us through the mud, stained us with blood, even when traditionally, had we been in 2016 or 2020, we would have been in the best part of the bull run. But the bull run is delayed, but delayed for a reason. Oftentimes I tell my people, delayance does not mean suspension. The market is not suspended, the market is just delayed. Now, if that's the case, it is also important for you to know that the money that came into the industry a year and a half ago, I think late 2023, up to 24, up to the halving, up to now, was actually not global money. It was not M2. It was institutional investment flow. I see the Bitcoin ETF as testing waters, because the whole world is in what we call liquidity contraction. If you look at the global liquidity, we are just around $27 trillion in global liquidity. All right?
Hold on.
So there's not the money. In fact, this 28 is just 3 trillion over 2021, because as of 2021, it was also around that 28. It fell to 26 trillion. And now we are around 28, 29 trillion. So only 3 trillion was added. All right. But back in the COVID, 2017, 2021, it was around 16 trillion. And it went as high as 28 trillion. About 13 trillion was injected into the market due to stimulus plans, financial policies, quantitative easing, cutting down of interest rate, evaporating of cash. Of course, they consider it as an emergency. We have to put in a lot of stimulus plan to cushion the effect of the pandemic and stuff like that. So too much money was printed from 2017 to 2021. We needed to reset the clock. Thus, record has it that for over 4 months, they have been what we call quantitative tightening. Lo and behold, Q3 and Q4 of 2025 is on the financial calendar the first time that interest rate will be cut in 40 months since the post-2021. Since the post-2021 interest rate was moved to an all-time high, I think, of 4.5%. And we're expecting the first rate cut to go down to 2 point something, if not 3 point something. Probably the journey is to go to either 1% or less than 1% in Fed rate cuts. And that's very, very important. It means that the atmosphere has been bloody for over 40 months in the past. And this is the first time we need to have a sigh of relief. Coincidentally, institutional investors have put forward application of close to 9 altcoins. They include Solana, Ripple, Litecoin, Cardano, Dogecoin, Sui, Polkadot, Hedera, and Tron. Of all these coins, only Tron that does not have the odds of approval, but the rest of them have over 80% odds of approval. And the deadline for approval is between October 2025 and March 2026. Is it a coincidence that when we're expecting the first Fed rate cut in over 40 months, that will be market friendly, credit conditions friendly, liquidity friendly? That's the time that you could have also having the decline of altcoin ETFs, at least major altcoins. Is it a coincidence? Kind of looks as if it's not a coincidence. So technically, institutional investors have really considered the crypto market as a risk asset class in association with equities. Plus, it's important for Bitcoin to steal the show now. Because when Fed rates are cut, it's not really going to be liquidity moving from Bitcoin to Ethereum, moving around. No, external funding will come. All right, because not only will the Fed rate cut benefit market, because we are just a little niche of the ecosystem that will benefit from this monetary policy. Global trade is what actually will benefit the most from Fed rate cuts. Quantitative printing will benefit because during that time, coincidentally also, the dollar is weak. And when the dollar is weak, it allows countries like Europe, countries like China, and countries like India to need more cash, right? So we'll see more yuan in circulation. We're supposed to see more euros in circulation, and pretty much we're supposed to see more rupees in circulation. But all those respective currencies cannot print excessively at an atmosphere when the dollar is strong. It does not favor any other currency. All right. On the contrary, it's better off they should sell from their foreign reserve and meet domestic need. I mean, it does make more sense. Thus, the time that Fed rates are cut at the time that the dollar is weak, because the DXY value of dollar in the beginning of the year it was 110. Last week it was 97. Probably it's going down to 95. I think we might hardly see an 80 DXY value for the dollar. But when you see the DXY value going below 100, that's increasingly telling you that the dollar is weak. And the whole world need a weak dollar for them to go into what I call bananas when it comes to quantitative printing or quantitative easing. They will print a lot of cash, and that will promote a lot of credit conditions. Credit condition is very important because we in this part of the world don't understand credit condition as a financial infrastructure. There's nothing that we buy here on credit. The next thing you want to buy, you have to give cash in exchange. It doesn't happen like that in the West. The West is powered by credit financing infrastructure. Everything is credit. Nobody wants to remove his $500,000 to go and build a house. But they will rather go and take a credit facility in a bank across 7 to 15 years at a low interest, if possible, a zero interest, keep their $500,000 in their pocket and see how they will be given probably 30, 20, 15 April have exploited what we call the credit financial infrastructure. Thus, interest rate is an important metric to bring about what we call a prosperity boom. It is this prosperity boom that risks asset market classes, primarily equities market, and by extension, a new market niche called the cryptocurrency market need. They need a gush of liquidity. When that has happened, it's going to take the whole attention market space. That's the time every little thing will open an option for payment to cryptocurrencies. Primarily now Bitcoin and by extension Ethereum. But when 5 of these 9 ETF is official, you might see a Ripple DEX accept Bitcoin, accept Ethereum, accept Solana, I accept Ripple. Before you understand, I accept Dogecoin. And this is the this is a dynamic micro system that is going to take us into a frenzy. While that is happening on the external, we who are in the industry internal, we will see a massive FOMO. What do I mean FOMO? First of all, liquidity is going to flow through the big guys, the large caps. So pretty much if you're positioned in the large caps, you should be one of the first people that should cash out. Notably, the 9 ETFs on the SEC table, namely Solana. I think we already had a Solana futures ETF. We are waiting for a spot ETF, spot if massive, all right? We have, besides Solana, we have Ripple, Cardano, yes, I'm sure of that, Litecoin, I saw that one, Dogecoin, the first meme coin, right, on ETF DEX, on ETF application. I think 3, Polkadot, Hedera, and Tron. Yes, they're about 9 thereabouts. According to Bloomberg Intelligence, all of them have more than 80% odds of approval. The approval deadline, as I said earlier, is between the 10th month of 2025 to the 3rd month of 2026. It means we can wake up tomorrow and hear an ETF approval. It's just that the deadline is in October. For some November, for some December, some February, and I think the last one is March, based on deadline. It doesn't mean that we have to wait till October or March. It means we can wake up tomorrow and hear an ETF approval. This breaking news of this sort is capable of bringing FOMO into the altcoin ecosystem. first bringing foreign, it's not for me to say foreign direct investment, or rather bring external investment into these ecosystems. Primary drivers of this ecosystem, speculation-wise, take out their profit and they position for the next ETF based on insider information. Thus, we'll begin to see the rattling down of liquidity or money flow from these large caps and to mid caps. The time that we reach mid caps, you cannot tell me that these 9 ETFs are the only ETF that will steal the show. Probably when it triggers FOMO triggers massive liquidity influencing massive profiting, we begin to see the possibility of further ETFs down the rabbit hole. This is where we begin to see a lot of FOMO, rumor, AI videos, text, audios. People start stealing from insider trading, saying that they have overheard a policymaker, a congressman. When you just see all of a sudden somebody is flashing the wallet address of a US congressperson and the person is heavily stacking TON, or the person is heavily stacking, let's say for instance, Hyperliquid. The person is heavily stacking, for instance, let's say Stella. The person is heavily stacking, let's say for instance, BNB. People will just start putting dot to dot. If this is a congressman, these are the guys who are going to pass law, or this is a close friend of the SEC chairman, or this is pretty much an acquaintance of the Secretary of Treasury and stuff like that. We begin to put too much information that even put fire in the FOMO. The next question will be, the next ETF, what's the next ETF? What's the next ETF? And because of that, are forming ecosystems that have massive community and scaling solution will begin to steal the show. There's going to be a rattling down of liquidity and explosion of profiting across performing ecosystems that the primary currency of that ecosystem will benefit the most. Probably that ecosystem also have a massive meme narrative. That meme coin will also benefit the most. Analysts will come up with different articles. All of us will be confused, later convinced, later confused again, which is the way forward. Yet, we will literally be seeing people cashing out. This is the narrative that is going to fuel the oil season, as I believe, going to the end of the year, probably into the first quarter of next year. And because of that, it is a beautiful thing that Bitcoin has just passed 122,000. It has touched 123 even as I speak. It's a beautiful thing because it is getting the whole industry warmed up. I believe, as I've said, we expect to see a retest of the lower highs. And pretty much when we have tested that lower high, and we are pretty much entering into probably mid-August or late July. If by 30th of July, we hear of rates being unchanged, just as he did in 30th of June, and by the 31st of July, Powell did not even think of cutting rates. That will give a short-term sentiment again, which will fuel the market correction of some sort. I don't want us to have external development like Israel and Iran for now. If they want to fight, let them wait to 2026 before they continue their fight. We don't need any kind of fight right now. Let them wait. Let them gather all the missiles. As we do, they take profit. Let them gather all the missiles. When they finish, may them launch their market very well for us. But besides that, I think Jerome Powell's resignation will be very bullish because the guy has been the guy that has been holding us in the balls for over 40 months. I think pretty much he's a classic Democrat. He's not a classic Republican. And he's the last guy on the straw that based on tenure of service is yet to retire or is yet to expire. But there are pressures on him to trigger the first rate cut. All right? But it is not a certainty that we might see it now. From our calculation, we expect to see the first rate cut in September. Sort of. So, because of that, I see a high certainty of market correction for now, because it's pretty much the institutional investor flow. We have not started this explosion when it comes to M2, right? The global liquidity. We have not reached that point. Till interest rates are low, the people who print excessive money will then print. Then the people who are licensed to access this money will access the money, and they begin to redirect the direction of the flow of the money into production, into trade, and a significant amount will go into what I call risk asset classes. Equities is the first option, and now a booming attention marketplace or a booming currency marketplace called the cryptocurrency. So stay positioned. And more important than staying positioned is also stay informed. I think everybody should be following the SEC official Twitter handle, and analysts around the US SEC follow their handles. You should follow Jerome Powell, and pretty much when you hear problems, you hear developments, say he's resigned. Whoever is the new guy, follow him. Analysts around market analysis, follow them, because these are information that in 10 days later, 15 days later, 1 month later, whatever happens gets interpreted in real cash or real money dynamics in markets. So this is how global M2, what we call liquidity, pretty much bring about prosperity in all money markets, wherein crypto market falls as a finite niche. How it works into it. It also goes further to say that whatever the interest rate cuts will create, just expect that it's also going to saturate the market, right? Then we will now start what we call quantitative tightening. For the sake of data, 2009 to 2013, there wasn't quantitative tightening because we're coming from a financial recession in 2008, and the only way we could redeem the losses was to create a financial policy of interest rate cuts. And I think the interest rate was 0%, sort of, between 2009 and 2013. And there was no tightening. It was a roller coaster. Countries were just printing and minting and stuff like that. But in 2013 to 2017, according to my books, yes, they then create what we call quantitative tightening for, I think, 25 months. Yes, for 25 months, the economic policies were, right, shrinking liquidity. Then in the late part of that, they did quantitative easing, cutting rates. That brought into while in 2017, they now went into what we call quantitative tightening. They created a harsh economic atmosphere for 19 months. And the reason why it was 19 months is because COVID-19 interrupted the plan to take the quantitative tightening to probably more than 25 months as in the previous liquidity cycle. All right. So COVID-19 was like 2008 financial crisis, that it is an event that warranted financial response, right? Nobody planned to respond, but it was a reality in a pandemic, and they went into excessive printing because it was money that would solve the many things. Companies were literally ghost town. Production literally came to a halt. So they had to create multiple stimulus packages. And that multiple stimulus packages needed an injection of. This is what diluted the liquidity dynamics. Thus, in the post-COVID-19, they spent 40 good months of quantitative tightening, making the economic atmosphere very tough and very difficult, thus contracting liquidity up to the point where we are right now. Good news is now saying that Q3, Q4 of 2025, we are going to have our first rate cuts in over 40 months. You have no idea the impact is going to bring on the world from a monetary and from a financial perspective. So, yes, hodling, if you have hodled thus far, I think this is a time that you should give yourself a tap on the back. Congratulations, because good days are coming, right? And because of that, it may alter what we have known. I don't even have the energy to begin to tell you the when it comes to the next bear market. I think let's just enjoy what the bull run brings, right? When is bear market, we'll know, right? Bear market no be witchcraft. You come, everybody go know. You go feel it for your body. So let's enjoy the bull run. That's what I feel, because bull run may even eat into a significant part of 2026, and nobody signed up for that. I think classic bull run should have ended the last few months of this year, and if it must enter next year, it should enter just a few days into next year. But because in 40 months we are expecting quantitative easing, just about 4 to 5 months to the end of 2025. It gives 2026 as probably it gives the first quarter of 2026 that benefit of doubt that the ripple effect of whatever monetary policy that will be done will still extend to that. Because it doesn't make sense you are getting out of the market. I mean, this is the first time they are considering our industry niche as a risk asset class. And we have no idea other institutions that will join the queue, right? But the pointer is, if we wake up in December, we're still on $14 trillion in market cap. I think it's a good thing now. I don't think we will see a 14 trillion market cap in the industry. I think between 8 and 11 is fair. Yes, I mean, we are just about hitting 4 trillion, right? So 100% of what we have to 150% of what we are right now is decent for the industry, for a start. But people like Marcelo are predicting that in the next 10 years, this cryptocurrency market should be valued at $100 trillion market industry. That's good news moving forward. So it goes further to say that you should be thinking of exiting the market anytime soon. You should be thinking of being a long-term trader, long-term hodler, a market cycle trader, exploit the trough, exploit the crest, exploit the bull peaks, exploit the bear dips, so that at the end of the day, you should retire a millionaire. Not a millionaire in now Ugandan dollars, a millionaire in US dollars, probably pound sterling. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
don't know if anyone is talking.
I'm on. Can I hear you?
Okay. As in everything that Mr.
Toby, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Everything that Mr. Benjamin said for how many hours?
Okay. Mr. Benjamin just finished talking. Okay.
How many hours? None of you were able to talk. Even the co-hosts, all of you are just there. So if I didn't rush to come and cut my phone, this man will spend how many hours educating, and none of you say something.
No. Boss Toby, I was actually continuing. You just finished, and I want to comment. That was when you came in, and I have to move back.
Okay.
Well,
Mr. Benjamin, thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I have not been around, but I keep hearing your voice from where I am. Truly appreciate you every time I see you. Like,
yeah, before Toby comes up, Toby,
who is that one?
What thing you do for where you go?
No,
which is supposed to tell us that.
No, I'm trying to arrange a Nigeria soup, man. I don't to buy this thing, man. The thing is expensive. I don't buy. I say I cook myself. I beg. I take kitchen since.
No, put on fish. Mr. Benjamin. Yeah, thank you for your in-depth analysis. Yeah, these are the kind of people I love to follow. I've been following you for a while, So I appreciate your in-depth analysis, and I think everybody enjoys your ride, and what you say is always making sense. We always like to have you here so that you'll be bringing us up to date. Cryptochemistry, Dr. Tad, you guys are...
Yes, we're live.
All right. Yeah, the truth is that I cannot speak now. I'm actually going back to my days, and I just feel like joining and all that. Then the network might not be waiting, so I can't speak for now. So if you can hear clearly, I'm actually on the highway. Yeah, thank you.
All right, Dr. Tad, you're welcome. We'll have to have you back again. TM to you. Mr. Benjamin, we appreciate you. I think last time I overheard, though I was a bit engaged with something after that time, but I overheard that you promised that once in a while you're going to be breezing into our space. And thank God, I never knew that you are going to come around today, and because I missed my question because I was engaged last time. Thank you very much for that.
I'm a Chelsea fan. Market don't touch 120. You want me to still the form with so I went to up like the day Bitcoin hits 120, past 120. That one I would call joy overflow.
Correct. So thank you very much, sir. Please, who wants other speaker or listener, please you can request the mic. The opportunity to ask question. We just spoke I and that Web3 guy, we talk about when Mr. Benjamin Rob, we talk about having in-depth knowledge about the financial market. It goes a long way to even assist us in our trading journey, in our decision taking or decision making when we are investing or when we want to coin or asset. So thank you very much, Mr. Benjamin. And recognize your presence